Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's our turn. HobbyMaker here till 9 o'clock tonight. Thank you, John, on Sewing Street. Thank you to Jewellery Maker as well. Lovely Dawny's here.
Hi, Dave.
Bronzed goddess. Look at you.
Trying my best.
Yeah, you're so tanned. You put me to shame.
I'm going to say you look a bit peaky, Dave.
Compared to you, yeah. OK, what's on the way then? Well, we've got Craft Consortium to start off with Dawn, and it's a brilliant collection. Really bright, really cheerful, very festive. It's the Christmas market, open for business in a couple of minutes. Then at 2 o'clock this afternoon, Visible Image here. Now, Mark is joining me with his stamps, obviously, but the whole hour is mainly about the Wow embossing powders. We've got special exclusive ones for us that have been made for us at HobbyMaker, and the bigger pots as well. We don't often do just embossing powder shows, so that should be a really good show and quite busy, I'm sure, at 2 o'clock. Dreamies, we've got, oh, wow, one of the biggest launches that Hayley and Jimmy and the Dreamies have ever had. You're not going to want to miss that at 3 o'clock this afternoon. She's got 3 shows today. I've got a feeling a lot of what we bring you at 3 o'clock is going to sell out.
Wow.
So don't miss that at 3. More from Visible Image and the Wow embossing at 4. Dreamies at 5. Craft Consortium at 6. Evelyn and Sage at 7 o'clock with our lovely Sharon. And then the Dreamies back for the last show of the day at 8 o'clock with Sherilyn. That's the way we look then for Monday the 20th of July already. Where's this gone?
I know.
Where's the month gone?
I don't know. It's flown by July, as for sure. So, yeah, it's really good.
This is the bundle. Let me just explain to you. The Craft Consortium, they give up-and-coming designers a chance and put things out on the marketplace for them. So what we've got here today, you can go for the big bundle, which we'll give you details of in a second, but we have got 2 smaller bundles as well. And the smaller bundle we're going to show you, first of all, is the paper pads and the decoupage and the ephemera and the rub-ons.
It's honestly, the designs, the kits is fantastic for you. Starting, first of all, the 12 by 12. This is such a pretty kit. Even the front cover, as always, they make sure you can use. You're going to get 30 double-sided sheets in this one. But right at the front, you are going to get all these toppers. Ooh. So lots and lots of designs. You get the larger quads in them, but then you get in the smaller size. So if you're wanting to do little calendars, things like that.
That one.
Yeah.
Wow.
So 9 cards straight out, and you can make and sell with these. But if you just want to add a bit of glitter, you can do that. There's embellishments on the shows to add to this, but this is just going to make it so much easier. But you get 3 of each sheet, really colourful. The artwork is incredible on this.
Town scenes, you've got great characters, the Christmas market. Love a great Christmas market.
Yeah, I do. But these are just so pretty.
Nice
like with
this.
Yeah. Mulled wine.
It's a must.
Mulled wine there, you know, all the German markets do like them. But you can see with this, you've got so much potential to mix and match these together. The colour palette is so contemporary and beautiful.
Pastel.
Yeah, all uncoated, so if you did want to ink it, you can do that too. But I'm going to show you lots of different ways to use these. But you've even got like like a candy cane kind of stripe. You could actually put red on there if you wanted to as well. You've got the letters to Santa even.
I mean, if I were you, OK, you can go for this bundle if you want to. That's got the 12 by 12. It's got the 6 by 6. It's also got the decoupage. It's got the chipboard ephemera, and it's also got the rub-ons as well. But we are doing a bigger bundle with all the embellishments. So
that's it. I would, honestly, these are fabulous. If you just want to cut into it, you want to take bits out of it. Even if you are making Christmas crackers, this is going to be the best size to be able to use to make your Christmas crackers. But the colour palette is so beautiful. So if you're making table gifts and things like that, you have got all of those details on there.
And the 6 by 6 is the same, just scaled down in size?
It is just scaled down in size. So if I just open this up and show you, because obviously it's all about proportion size when you're doing your cards. You can see you could even mat and layer that onto there, so then you've got that ratio with the size too. But it's nice because it is sized down. So if you are making smaller cards, you've even got the smaller toppers. You could make these into tags.
I mean, I can't get over the value for money just for this small kit on its own as well. And when we give you the details for the kit with everything, you'll be amazed. And there is a free gift in there as well.
It's so beautiful.
So how many sheets do we get in the 12 by 12?
So you get
20?
30.
Oh, 30.
30 double-sided sheets, 20 exclusive designs, all at 200 GSM. And then in this one, you will see in here, you've got these beautiful designs in here, but you get 40 sheets in there as well.
So 70 sheets between the 2 pads.
Yes.
Then you get 2 sheets of your rub-ons.
You do.
Rub-ons are the in thing at the moment.
They are, and these are fabulous. If I show you with mine, because I've already opened these are great. If I was you, fussy cut around the edge. and then just take out the one that you need. Try and keep the backing on it till you come to use it, because that will protect them. But you'll notice with these rub-ons, they're really quite thick, the carrier sheet they're on. You're going to get your wooden stick and then you just rub it down, but these will go seamlessly into all your projects.
Rub-ons are not like the rub-ons we used to have when we were kids that were a little bit hit and miss. These are really professional, gorgeous. Looks like
these are matte. Yep. These give a matte finish rather than the old ones being shiny. This gives a beautiful finish.
And your decoupage?
Decoupage sheets that are in there as well. So let me take these.
And you get foam pads.
You get foam pads in here as well, so you've got all of those in there too. They're all numbered, so they're very, very easy to do as well, but everything is in there. You get 10 sheets, 5 designs, 2 of each. They're all die cut, so all you've got to do is just pop them out. Actually, let me show you one of mine.
And you get your ephemera as well, which are chipboard ephemera, pre-cut elements. You get that as well. There are, how many is in there? Does it say? I don't think it says. There's a lot.
Doesn't say on there.
Chipboard ephemera. There's a lot in there.
There is a lot in there. And they're adhesive on the back. So when you take them out, you've got adhesive on the back as well. So all you've got to do is just, with daft nails, just take that bit off, and they've got adhesive.
30 adhesive ephemera in there, and the chipboard.
That's it. But like I say, your decoupage, you just pop that out. Very, very simple and easy to be able to use.
So that's a smaller bundle for £32.95, which is brilliant value for money. Oh, we have got a deal on this. OK, it's not £32.95. You can have that, all of that for £25.99. But hang fire for the main bundle, because you're going to get that and all the embellishments as well. Yes. We have also got the embellishment bundle. They've got the cutest little lamps. I love these. They're pretty strong.
They are. These sold out last time because obviously they were so fabulous. They are lightweight, but they look like the little, very retro. You've got that lovely, like, little glass bauble effect in there. But they're the artificial fairy lights. You get a metre of those.
Yeah.
Then you've got your metal embellishments. These are your snowflakes. You get 10 of these metal
with a little
charms.
Peak, so you can hang them on twine and that sort of thing if you want to.
Yeah, again, put them on Christmas crackers, things like that. You can make Christmas jewellery with those. And then you've got these beautiful adhesive snowflakes. You're going to get 27 of those in that soft grey as well, that silver colour, so looking fabulous.
You've got your shiny snowballs, 143 of them.
You have. So again, all self-adhesive, easy to pop on. And then last but not least, you have got your enamel dots. You can get 80 of those to coordinate with your kit.
So that is the embellishment bundle. If you just want that on its own, £15.45? Nope. Today you get the embellishment bundle for £12.99. But what about if you want to go for the first bundle we showed you and the embellishments, because they all go together so well, and then we'll throw in, at no extra cost, 10 sheets of non-shed glitter card in red. OK? The whole thing, if you paid the full price for everything, will be £53.39. First clock of the afternoon, that means a deal is on and a deal is incoming any minute now. So you're going to get all the 12x12, the 6x6, the rub-ons, the decoupage, the chipboard ephemera. You're going to get all the embellishments, and you're going to get 10 sheets of non-shed red glitter card in the bundle. This price, none of us could believe it in the office before we came down to do the show. Unbelievable from Craft Consortium. DM 2031, 53.39, nowhere near it. First deal of the afternoon. Well done, everyone that's coming in. You can get the whole lot all displayed out here for you for £37.
Wow.
99 pence. That's a £15 saving. Look at what you get.
That's
for the money.
amazing.
I mean,
run and get this one. Believe you me, that's incredible.
The smaller 12x12 and 6x6 bundle we did at the beginning should be £32.95. So for a fiver more than what that should be, you're going to get everything here. £37.99 and 1 P&P for the whole day's order. So if you order something from Wow later, or the Dreamies, which I'm sure you will later, you pay no more P&P than that £4.95. Carol's in, Suzanne, Virginia, Catherine, Leslie, Sybil, Lisa, Deborah, Susan, come on in, fill your boots.
Some of the samples are incredible. The team have done an outstanding job as always, but look at some of these.
Look at the little lights, the little light bulbs. They are so cute. You get a whole metre of them. Wow, love those.
So fabulous. You know, you can decorate boxes with these. Yeah, money boxes for Christmas. You could decorate, you know, if you've got cookie jars and things like that, you could decorate those. But for presents and gifts to design with, and because you've got, if you get the big bumper collection with everything in, you have got so much stash to work from.
I'm just wondering, who's the artist? We always give a credit to the artist because Craft Consortium, as I said, help designers that are up and coming get to market because it's expensive to produce all the paper pads and all the elements. Christmas. And it's Hell's Couple Ditch.
Yeah,
she's done a few.
Which she has. We do like her designs and things like that. And like this, it's real,
That's
like,
Hell's.
storybook illustrations. They're cute, but they're not cutesy.
No.
Do you know what I mean? They are sophisticated cute. So
They always give credit to the designer, which is lovely. So there we go. There she is. That's the lady who's designed this for you. Beautiful artwork, bright and cheerful. We're in the middle of Christmas. We've been doing Christmas since June. So if this is the one that you're going, do you know what? I really like that. You could easily pay 20 quid for a 12 by 12 paper pad. You're getting the whole lot for £37.99, and it all works together. You've got the scenes in the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6. You've got all the embellishments. You've got all the rub-ons there as well, and 30 of the self-adhesive ephemera chipboard elements too. So you can really build stories and tell stories with them.
of course you can, and just add that extra embellishment to a lot of your projects as well. So really, really great to have those on there.
And you can make cards, obviously. Oh, yeah.
Cards, projects, it could be advent calendars, it could be Christmas crackers, like we said, it could be baubles, ornaments.
You've got the houses.
So much to do.
You've got the houses in the background, and you can put all the characters in the foreground if you want to. Really user-friendly. Look at this one. This is a side stepper, making very much a three-dimensional scene. Love that. Very Netherlands.
It is, yeah. It's got those Nordic shades in there, with them having that like turquoise, that icy blue. They just look fabulous.
I mean, at £53.39, I'd say brilliant price. I really would. I think you'd agree. But for £37.99, cracking.
Oh, I would. I'd treat yourself.
Yeah,
this is one of them treat yourself ones.
It's a Monday. Treat yourself Monday.
And like
How
I
much
say,
is gone? 10% of the stock has gone already.
Oh, wow. I'm not surprised. And anybody who knows glitter cardstock, I'm not the best, but this is all like encapsulated, and I have to say it is wheeler proof.
Glitter card is your nemesis, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. glitter card, sand for the last few weeks.
Right.
Yeah. Sand. Yeah, I'm not the best.
You don't like a beach, you like a pool.
I do. I like a pool, Dave.
Pool and sunbed.
Yeah.
And a margarita. In that order.
Anything like that, yeah. What I've done is taken the 12 by 12 paper pad, and I've taken one of the large pieces of the 12 by 12. So with this, you'll notice then I've got panels I can use at the top, and I've left pieces that I can use on DL cards and things. I'm just going to stabilise this by popping it onto a piece of white cardstock, because I want this to be like really strengthened at the front. I'll then take a piece of cardstock the same width that will span the front across there. But then I've just put like peaks and valleys, like a little spring fold on either side, because we're going to wrap this around the front of the card.
Okay, nice.
So just taking a little bit of red liner tape on there, because this is construction. We want to make sure that it doesn't move. So fasten
Everybody,
it to the
this
back.
is a Devon tan for you. You don't have to go abroad for a tan like Dawny's got. Devon tan.
Yeah, stay in this country, honestly. Weather's been...
Costa del Devon.
It's been amazing. It really, really has. So, can't complain. So, let's just pop this onto here, and this is then just going to reinforce and strengthen that piece on there.
I must admit, where I live, I'm quite near an airport, so I see lots of planes go over. And
Yeah.
I'm thinking, why would you go away when it's like this?
Because you're Bournemouth, aren't you? Bet you can just... How far are you from beach?
Oh, about 3 miles?
Oh, Dave, I'll be down. Dave's like that, oh dear, Dawn's coming down.
Trouble is, though, when it's really hot, it gets so busy.
Does it?
Everyone
Is that the
flops.
only thing? Oh.
Most of the locals stay away.
Bless them. So then what I've done, you know, like I said to you about the 12 by 12 piece, I then cut it so I could craftily then cut another piece. I think it actually went, I think it was that side. Took that off, so then I can use this piece. I've cut along the bottom to make it a little bit more wavy. And we're going to stagger this. So this then looks like we've got like two, like a street, like a building. So, like a building. What am I on about? You know what I mean, Dave.
I know what you mean.
I've been out of it. I've been out of it for a week.
In the country.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? So, adding a little bit of my glue tape. This one's a hunky-dory one. Love this. We're now going to mount this onto my red glitter card, and like I say, it is wheeler proof, so
and you only get the red glitter card if you buy the big bundle. Okay, that's been added in, so thank you to Craft Consortium for giving that like a free gift.
Yeah, they're just some fab things. So obviously with this, it's showing you can make larger cards as well, statement cards, but already we've got that little bit of movement and play on the front, so it looks more stacked.
That red really make it pop?
Yeah. Even to say you've got quite a few pastel colours, that really brings out the depth and the colour in a lot of it as well. So let's just add this onto here and bring a little bit of tape on there. Again, just let's
We have got the pads on their own as well. You can buy individuals of the pads. We'll go through those for you in a second.
So just adding this to the front with a nice white border. So again, it draws the eye in and you've got all that colour. Then I've taken one of the sheets and I've actually cut out my own little decoupage bits, okay? So what I'm going to do like with this, it says this is off the 12 by 12. I've taken then my hunky-dory foam pads, put these onto the back just to elevate this up, and then we can build this up as well. But it's such a great kit. There'll be bits that you can take from the 6x6, bits that you can take from the 12 by 12 and just work them together.
I just love the colour palette. It's nice and bright and cheerful.
Yes, it is. And it's a real happy Christmas.
Yes,
Do you know
exactly,
what I mean? And they're all cheerful and they're all smiling.
Well, to me, the start of Christmas is when we go to the Christmas market for the first time. That's when it really feels like Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. But like with this, I've cut these out of the 6x6 pad. So again, I'm mixing and matching the different elements that I've got there. And these are going to sit on the front.
The proportion's just right, though.
Yeah, so it just works, yeah. So don't be frightened to take elements out of the 6x6 and add them to the 12 by 12. Again, size down so you've got that perfect artwork to be able to work with. And I'm just going to stick this on the front. We'll add some of the gems and snowflakes and bits, and then you'll be able to see how fabulous. But again, we've got that dimension and that shape, so it really, really works. And if it's like a child's first Christmas or something like that, these are extra special ones to do.
So great for card making, obviously. Great also for home decor, as we proved here. Decorating tins, decorating boxes, making shaker cards, hanging the little faux lights in that shaker box, I think is really cool. Julie Lavaletti, I think her name is, has done that one. Thank you, Julie.
Beautiful.
Good work on that, really good. Isn't that cute?
That's it.
Like a snow globe.
So pretty. But then what I've got is some of the little holly rub-ons. So I've just roughly cut around those, added these to the front of your card, and then all you do is just rub them on. Till they go, you'll see they go a little bit transparent, okay? And then you know when you take this layer off, they're perfect.
And they look as if they've been actually printed on the card. You can't see that they're a transfer or a rub-on at all.
That's it, and they're smooth. There's no shiny edges to them. Nope. So you'll find with these, once they're on, they do look fabulous. So just lining this one up as well. Give this a little bit of a rub. That's why you only cut out the bits that you need, because if you put the sheet down, you'd end up, it would catch, and then you'd lose a lot of your actual toppers and bits. So I just press it down.
I mean, they're so much better than rub-ons of years gone by. They are so professional. We do lots and lots of rub-ons now with different companies, and they're all brilliant.
That's it. I'm just going to use a little bit of my glitter glue from... Pinflair.
Okay.
I had to think then, Dave. Pinflair. So all I'm doing is putting a little bit of this. So you can add your own, like, flitter into it, as the technique's called when it's produced.
Pinflair have got their own brand page on our website if you want any of the glitter glue or
This is their glitter wands. Have a look at these. These are my favourite. Princess, if you're watching, please, I need a new one. Princess, if you're watching, I need a new one. Honestly, because I don't always get to see her now, so I normally like, Princess.
Christine, of course, from Pinflair.
Yeah, Princess. So just adding this onto here, adding little bits where the snow would be, so it glistens. But if you have got the fluffy stuff from Katie Sue, that would be great to add onto here as well. But obviously I knew we might not have time to add that in today because you do need your heat gun to do that. But I would honestly say to you, you know, if you have got your fluffy stuff or your other bits that you can get from Katie Sue.
There's puffy paint, there's fluffy stuff, there's lots of different varieties of it. And you heat it up and it puffs up.
That's it. So you get that dimension, you get that snowy effect on there. So I'm just adding little tiny bits. And if you had like little tiny dots, it looks like the snow's been on them as well. But you imagine you could put this in a box frame. It could be a Christmas decoration, like in a frame for somebody, you know, for the kids, for the bedrooms and things like that. But you really can go to town on this, add as much as you want or as little as you want, and it really will give you that designer look.
The angle that I'm stood at, I can really see the glitter that you've put on the roofs there. I don't know if you can on camera very easily, but it's really effective. There you go, a tiny little amount is all you need.
Twist it round that way.
There we go, look. Yeah, that glitter glue works really well.
Just need a tiny little bit. You don't need a lot.
No.
And then you can see how it comes, but the dimension that you've got in it, the shape you've got in it, just by adding in that extra piece of cardstock will then just give you that lovely shape to your work.
OK, now those of you that have asked, can you buy the 12 by 12 on its own? The answer is yes, you can. You've got 30 sheets in the 12 by 12 on its own. If you want an extra one, maybe you've gone for the big bundle and you're thinking, I need an extra 12 by 12. That's not going to be enough. YV2004, 2004 your item number, 30 sheets for $9.99. Now, I don't know anyone that does a 12 by 12 paper pad for $9.99, not with 30 sheets in it. $24.99 maybe for a 30 sheet 12 by 12 would be the norm from my mind. But look at the artwork, isn't it great? You've got the larger ones, the smaller ones. The smaller pictures, you've got 9 on a sheet. The larger ones, you've got 4, so they're 6 by 6 squares. And then you've got those wonderful background sheets as well.
Look at them,
and the strips.
DL cards.
Yeah, perfect. We love a DL card. Everybody does.
They're great.
So that's your Christmas market 12 by 12. And all these little houses, nothing stopping you fussy cutting those out if you want to.
Exactly. Really, really easy to do. Like I say, you might be doing a scrapbooking page and things like that. You could add photographs to this too. But if you are looking to make, like I say, Christmas crackers, it could be letters to Santa. You could make the envelopes out of those for the kids then to, you know, send the letters to Santa and things. You can do lots and lots of different styles and designs with this.
£9.99 is all it is if you want the 30 sheet 12 by 12. Amazing value for money. And then the 6 by 6... we've got a deal on that as well. And this is 40 sheets in the 6 by 6, but it's scaled down in size.
Look at this.
I mean, you could make your tags out of those, couldn't you?
You could. I'd make tags, or it could be little place settings, things like that you could do. But obviously for the kids' cards and things, you know, when they make cards for their friends at school and things, this would be a great size for them to be able to use as well.
£4.99 for 40 sheets of the 6 by 6.
Wow.
Same quality as the 12 by 12, exactly the same cardstock that's been used there. Now, if you've already got yours, congratulations. I think a lot of you are ordering an extra pad here or there. So that would make it, if you bought both the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6, another £14.98. But I think we can do a deal. If you wanted both of them together, we can give you a few quid off. Should be £19.98. ES2053. If you need an extra 12 by 12 and an extra 6 by 6, we can give it to you for £13.99. So it's £1 cheaper to buy them both together than buying them individually.
Plus, you've got all your toppers in there. You've not got to go looking for extra toppers and everything. You've got toppers in there, you've got your backgrounds, you've got everything in there to run with. So you're going to be able to make and sell lots and lots of different cards with that.
That's both what I think you should be paying for the 12 by 12. You're getting the 6 by 6 included as well for £13.99. We're saving you more than your P&P for the whole day in that one purchase. Okay, ES2053. Now we've also got the rub-ons, the decoupage and the ephemera if you want an extra pack of those. So there's your rub-ons. You get 2 sheets of rub-ons with the lollipop stick as well, which is what you transfer the rub-on with. You get that one and you get that one. So both the same. So you get 2 of those, or 2 sheets in the packet. Yeah. You then get your decoupage. That's 3D decoupage. How many is in that?
There's 10 sheets.
10 sheets.
5 designs, 2 of each.
Great. And then you've also got your foam squares in there as well. And we'll also throw in an extra pack of the self-adhesive ephemera. There we go, chipboard ephemera. 30 sheets or 30 pieces in there, all of that for $9.99 for the 3 things, okay? If you need extra of that.
Exciting.
And we've also got the embellishments on their own, haven't we, as well? Is that right? Oh, we did that at the beginning, yes. So if you want extra embellishments, that's available separately. If you buy everything, you're going to get the extra sheets of your red glitter card included, no charge. That's if you want the whole bundle. I mean, the value is incredibly, incredibly affordable. 12 by 12, 6 by 6, rub-ons, 3D decoupage, 10 sheets of non-shed red glitter card, and it's wheeler-proof. You've got your embellishments there as well with the little lights. You've got snowflake that you can hang. You've got the adhesive snowflakes. You've got the pearls, and you've got the silver pearls as well. All of that for £37.99. What an offer.
You can't go wrong with that. That really is a Christmas treat from Craft Consortium. It really, really is.
Yeah, thank you, Craft Consortium.
Yeah, Nigel and the team have done a cracking job with this one to bring you such a great deal. But what I'm going to do now is use, obviously, the red glitter card. We're going to use that. And then with this, add the toppers on. Now, this is already one of the ones that is already done. But again, me being me, I know there is decoupage sheets, but I went in and fussy cut some of these to get those different designs. That was the sign that I cut out the other sheet to add
Oh, okay.
to that one.
Yep.
So in case you're thinking, well, where's that sign? That was on there. So I've took like different elements from different bits and put it all together.
Well, I don't know how imaginative you are. If you've got maybe a grandchild or a child to make like a storybook for Christmas.
Yeah.
Make up a story to go with the images.
Yep, Christmas recipe books, this would be great with, and things like that. You could even write your Christmas card list, make a little book, and, you know, when you have people's addresses and names and things in there as well. You know, my mum's got one that she's had, well, I think she's had it forever. This book, it's falling to bits and stuff. I think she needs a new book, I think.
Yeah, but it's probably cherished for years.
Exactly.
Sentimental.
Yeah, so to her it means a lot, so I would never swap that out for her. So, like I say, I went back in, and because you're getting multiples of each, then you can actually use the larger size in the 12 by 12 to make your larger decoupage if you're wanting to do that.
Remember, the Craft Consortium is so generous, they even give you the foam pads. If they'd left those out, you wouldn't be saying, I'm not going to buy it, there's no foam pads. You still bought it, but they include it in there.
They do. I'll be honest, these are the hunky-dory ones, and this is the 12 by 12 paper that I've cut myself and made decoupage.
Yep.
But you could use the decoupage sheets that are in there as well, but I got a bit carried away, I'm not going to lie to you.
Can't have too many foam pads.
Oh, no, you can't. It's always handy. And those are the brilliant size because obviously you've got smaller bits in your kit, so nice size to be able to work with as well. So we're just going to be putting that onto there.
So did you fussy cut that out of another one of these sheets?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, just cut that out just because I wanted to make it a little bit bigger, whereas like on that one, I used like the proper size ones, like, let me show you, like out of here.
Right.
I used those to put there.
Yep.
And then that one was out of the 12 by 12 sheet. So again, it shows you can mix and match.
So you can make your own decoupage out of the pads?
You can. And then with this, obviously I've got a spare topper then to use for different elements as well. So you've got all of those. Again, with this, I'm going to go in and we're going to add some little bits with the little rub-ons as well. So we'll take some of the little birds, the robins. Still birds, but, you know, they're
You've got
robins.
lots of little extra characters. You've got little poinsettia flowers, little birds.
They are just so cute.
Presents.
And like I say, with this, I'm just fussy cutting. I'm not being too precious with this because I just want to make sure I get them off the carrier sheet without taking the back off. And then all you're going to do is separate them out. I'm going to put little bird here, just perched on the edge of the tree. So you can overlay with these as well. I don't want you to think, oh, you know, how am I going to go on with these? The rub-ons are so easy to do.
Well, loads more of you coming through for the big bundle, which we still can't get over the price. Well done to Crafter on the phone, Yvonne, Ruth, Patricia, Marie,
Wow.
Crafter in Devon. Another Crafter coming through as well. Yeah, congratulations.
There you go. So again, just positioning this. Actually, I'm going to put this little bird up here. So you can then just add these wherever you want, just to add their own little bit of detail. I think as well, if you have a look on the website, there might be some stamps that go with this as well.
Okay.
So with this collection. So if you are somebody who likes to use your rubber stamps and things, there is different ones on there as well. Now, just to show you a little trick with these as well, you can actually cut these.
Oh, even though they're chipboard, you can still cut them.
Chipboard, yeah. So I'm just going to cut this in half because I wanted to give it a little bit of texture on the side. And because I've cut it on the centre, I can put that bit on there to make it look fuller.
Clever.
And I can put this bit on that side to make that look fuller. So there is different ways of using these as well. Please don't think you've always got to use them as they are.
That's why you get paid the big bucks.
Oh, I don't know that, Dave. But you can see I can tuck those in now, but it gives it dimension and looks a bit more shapely.
There's a lot going on there. I like it.
There is. Yeah. You can imagine I'm having a great time. Back in again with my glue. Sorry about the banging of my bracelet.
And you can see they're actually hanging up the Christmas lights. So if you wanted to use the string of lights that you get in the embellishments,
that's it. You could punch like little holes either side and have them draping across there if you wanted to. I'm just following the little dots that are on here where the snow is on the actual printed paper, and then just following this around like this. So you can be random, because I'm good at random. I'm probably better at random than normal, Dave, to be fair, as you know. So I'm just adding a little bit where there would be on the snow. You can add a little bit on the reindeer, add little drops, so it looks like the little snowflakes landing on him. The same with the snowman. We can put that on his hat, just so it catches the light on there. But just adding little bits. You don't have to be too, you know, organised with this. You can just go a little bit rogue with it, which makes it look more natural then, I
One
would
of my
think.
favourite days of the year is when you put up the Christmas decorations.
Oh, I love putting my tree up.
One of my least favourite days is taking them down.
I know.
Yeah.
I must admit, yeah, but I do like to spend from a Sunday morning just before putting it all up, get everything out and do my tree. It takes me hours. Yeah. But look at that.
So this bundle today, we're not doing Christmas every single show. We're just doing it sporadically through the year. But here's your chance to get the complete collection from the Craft Consortium for £37.99. And again, everything that's been laid out on the steps you're going to get, apart from the samples, obviously. Let's run through what you're going to get. The 12 by 12, 30 sheets. You're going to get the 6 by 6, 40 sheets. And they're the same artwork, but scaled down in size. You can buy the pads individually, or you can buy them as a duo if you need an extra 12 by 12, extra 6 by 6, and they're so affordable. The 12 by 12 is £9.99, which is one of the most affordable 12 by 12s I think I've seen. You've got also the decoupage, 10 sheets of decoupage over there as well, but as Dawn's shown you, you can actually cut out fussy cut decoupage from the pads and do your own if you want to. You get 10 sheets of the red glitter card, which is a real vibrant postbox red, really, really lovely. That's like a free gift, really, from the Craft Consortium in there. You get 2 sheets of your rub-ons. You've got the dog characters, the robins, the deers, the wreath for the door and that sort of thing too. 30 of the self-adhesive ephemera chipboard stickers. Then you've got your snowflake stickers, your adhesive pearls in colour and also in silver. You get the charm snowflakes that have got a little hoop on the top so you can actually hang them on things. And my favourite embellishment are the light bulbs, all different colours, a metre of them. They're so dinky and cute.
They are. They're so fabulous. And they are lightweight as well. Please do not think... Actually, do you know what? I'm going to open them. I'm just going to open them and take them out and show you, because with this, if you've got your glue gel, you can use your glue gel. Or if you cleverly cut these, and look, please don't worry and think they are obviously made of acrylic, so you've not got to worry. They're not glass. Yeah, they're not glass, don't worry. But if you cleverly cut it as well, you've got bits here that then you can fold around the back of your card if you don't want to see it. But if not, glue gel and just push the bulbs into it. But they are fab.
We're not selling these on their own, but they are in the essential embellishment bundle for £12.99. So you're going to get, if you go for that, you'll get the silver pearls, you're going to get the coloured pearls, you get the adhesive snowflakes, the hanging snowflakes, and you get the 1 metre, all for just £12.99. So that is available as a separate bundle, the embellishment. But the big collection is going to give you everything. It is hopefully a price that you don't really have to consider too much. The value for money is amazing. Some people will charge you £14, £15, sometimes even £19.99 for a 12 by 12 pad.
Yeah.
You've got that in there, and the 6 by 6 and everything else for £37.99. Nearly 20% of a huge stock of this is now checked out, with many, many more of you coming through for the big bundle. Should we look at it again?
Yeah, and we are back later, but it's not this collection.
No, different collection
So
later.
just bear that in mind. If you're thinking, oh, I'll watch it later on, it's a totally different collection. And honestly, if you want in this one, get this one right now. Even the front cover, it's been specially designed. If you wanted to, you've got a topper there. Yeah. You've got a topper there. You've got a topper there. It's been so cleverly done. Even with that one, you could put a circle over it and put Merry Christmas on it. Again, you can see there, you could cut it and you can make so many more toppers.
There's
just out
no
of
waste
that.
whatsoever.
No. And even this piece, obviously, I would do that bit and then I'd fussy cut around that bit and then I'd put use my craft knife and then put the characters behind it.
And although this is cute with the characters, it's classy cute.
It is.
It's not too childish.
No, it's sophisticated. It's got that R factor about it without being too childlike, but it's so, so pretty. These just in frames would look incredible on a wall.
It could so easily be a storybook. You can so easily make up a little simple story to go with these images and give it to the kids, and they can have it every year.
Exactly. Like the little schnauzer, the little dog there and things like that. It's just all about the detail, like the little robins are on there, they've got the little houses, all the little dogs that are in the little basket there waiting or patiently. But then you've got like these, which are like borders. But again, you could cut those and make them into toppers. The designs are incredible. Love the street scene. I do think there's so much potential with that. You could wrap that round. You could make napkin rings with that, things like that. But then also, again, if you look at this cleverly and look before you cut, you could actually make that into 3 toppers. Same with this. You could cut it there, you could cut it there, and then you could make your designs with that. But as a DL card, that would work, or even in a DL box frame.
Yep.
A few little snowflakes, die-cut snowflakes, pop those on. That's all you would need.
The potential is huge. You can use it in so many ways, and you've got exactly the same artwork, but scaled down in the 6x6 version, so you get all the proportions that are great. That's a potential scene. You could put the characters onto that scene.
Well, this was the background that I used.
Yep.
So what I did was like cut it from there to there. I just cut a piece out like that, and then I used the other bits that were on the edge and just joined those to put on the other bit as well. So really, really useful. And even with this, if you wanted to, you could cut elements out of this as well. But, you know, if you're doing your letters to Santa or your Christmas shopping list.
That's like our Christmas list at home. My other half just has lists for everything.
Does it?
Yeah, absolutely everything.
Oh, wow. Then you've got the Christmas trees on there. So, again, they could be toppers. You can mix and match those. But if you are doing Christmas envelopes, I'd say to you 12 by 12 is going to be your best size. This makes beautiful strip borders if you want to cut those out.
I love your idea about letter to Santa. Make these into the envelopes.
Yeah. Make these into the envelopes or decorate, you know, like at school. They always did when I was little and my kids were little. They had a box they used to decorate to make into a post box. You could put that on it.
Let's face it, if you have an envelope like that, addressed to Santa, he's going to see that one first.
He is. He's going to want to open that one first. Exactly. But look at this. Again, there's all little toppers in here. You could actually cut that out. So it looks like it's stacked on a card a little bit different. You've got the potential here with all the words as well to be able to cut these bits out and do that. You've got bakes and cakes.
Spruce up your life.
Yeah.
Cosy winter.
Bit of Spice Girls there.
I know, absolutely.
Hot chocolate.
Fresh roast chestnuts.
Oh, this one's upside down. What does that say?
Fa la 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 la.
La 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 la. Holiday cheer. You've got so many. Cut them out. Use them as, you know, little toppers. I like this because it's kind of like a take-on craft card that they've done. But with these, think of these like Christmas baubles. If you've got your dies, you could cut them out and have them like Christmas baubles on your cards. Yeah, you can make them into tags and things like that. These are going to be absolutely beautiful.
So if you make them into tags, you can write on the back.
Of course you can.
It's a striped pattern, but you can still write on it.
Yeah, of course you can. Then you've got this one with the cinnamon sticks on and the pine cones, and look at that one.
This is flying out the door now. The more you're seeing it, the more you're realising the value for money. This is for the whole kit.
Yeah.
You get everything, plus the bonus 10 sheets of red glitter card for $37.99.
Christmas birthdays. I know they're meant to be like Christmas presents, but if you've got a Christmas birthday, that's bright, it's colourful, it's going to be great for that. And like I say, look at the front cover wisely. If you're not sure, I would say to you, take a ruler and a pencil and just position it all out, and you'll realise how much toppers you can actually get just from that as well. So nothing is waste with that.
So if you want another 12 by 12, that's $9.99 each. Add it to your order. Even if you've ordered the big bundle, put the phone down or turn the computer off or whatever, go back on and order some other bits and pieces, or you want extra embellishments. There won't be any more P&P to pay for the whole day. So once you've paid it once, that's it for the whole day's orders.
These are just gorgeous. You can imagine that. If you have then got the hunky-dory snow acetate, you could do a dome-fronted card with that, or an overlay, something like that. You've got all those different elements to be able to add from other companies to this as well.
Do you know what? I've just realised what I like about this collection the most is the kind of hint of teal running through it.
Yes, it's the colour palette. It really is. And I like it because even though it has got that spruce green in it, it's not a dark green Christmas. This is bright. You've got the pinks with the reds and the blues and the turquoise. It's such a pretty, cheerful palette. It really is. Then, as you go back, then these are your decoupage sheets. Like I say, you are going to get 10 of those. You get 5 different designs. They're all numbered. You can just take these out and you can see then, or you've even got your foam pads, so all you've got to do is push these out and add these in. So if you have got, you know, like the large, if I just take this one out, because technically out of this, you could make 1, 2, 3, I think you could make 4 cards out of this. And I'll show you, let me show you. So if you wanted to, and you wanted to be, you know, frugal, if I take this pad, take this and just show you, it's that easy to put your cards together. Let me find the page. I want this one. So, one piece of your decoupage, you could just have those stood there, have your little sentiment, or, you know, like the Christmas market bit there, and then you've got your little design.
In total proportion as well, because obviously they're bigger closer to you, the houses are smaller further away.
Yeah, but you imagine that is just from one of the sheets. So that could go on a different card, that could go on a different card, and then you've got your main topper, which again, all die cut, no scissors required, but you could also use that as a tag on a present as well.
Well, yeah, some of them that you could use as maybe embellishments on crackers, like that little snowman there. You could just pop him on a cracker if you wanted to, if you didn't want necessarily to do the decoupage with it. It's entirely up to you. But the whole collection is £37.99, £15 odd saved off the price. Good way to start our Monday afternoon. DM2031. Now, Melanie in Norfolk has gone for two.
Oh,
I mean,
wow, well
that
done.
value is immense. That would be, if you went for two, that would be just under £76, but you'll get that twice.
Wow.
And that's phenomenal. So you're doubling the value for money, basically, by doing that. I mean, maybe if you thought this is the kit for you that's going to be your Christmas theme for 2026 for making and selling, or just for family and friends, there you go. And it's great to use for home decor too. So if you're having Christmas decorations around the house, which we all do, that could be a great way of getting the kids to save for Christmas. Make a little cute little money box by the side of their bed or something like that. And if you're making ornaments like snow globes and things, put a bit of acetate, like the hunky-dory acetate can go in there. You could put real lights in there, or these are the 1 metre of string lights that you get included. Doesn't that look great? A Christmas ornament that you can bring out every single year.
Exactly, and these then become like heirlooms, you know what I mean? These are the things that the kids or the grandkids then say, where's the globe for Christmas? And you get it out year after year.
That could be on the kids' bedside cabinet, because very often we decorate the lounge, maybe the hallway, but don't necessarily decorate the bedrooms very often.
No, but the kids like to, they really do.
OK, we can do one more demo, I think.
OK, let's do that. Let's move these across.
All the smaller bundles, by the way, are on the website if you want more embellishments, if you want more 12 by 12 or 6 by 6. But the big one is what everybody's going for. For that price, you can't go wrong, can you?
You can't. Really, really beautiful.
30% of a big stock has now gone.
Oh, wow. I've got so many. So just let me stick this together, because this is going to be my card blank base. So I've got two sizes.
What's the kit you've got later on then? Is it still Christmas?
Yes, but it's the 12 days of Christmas. So a very, very traditional kit with it having the 12 days of Christmas in it. You know, the...
That's at 6.
Yes, partridge in a pear tree, drummers drumming, you know, 5 gold rings.
Leaping.
Yeah, it's got all of that with it as well. So bear that in mind.
Oh, no, maids are milking, lords are leaping, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
The maids can leap if they want to.
Well, I'd best brush up on that. 5 gold rings, all that.
Yep.
So, yeah, they're all in that kit as well. So, slightly different kit. But this one, I have to say, I was like, oh, this is just, you know, gorgeous.
It's right up my street. When you said I'd like it, you're right.
Yeah, I said this would be something that you'd like. Using the red cardstock that we've got in there as well, just to give this a little bit of height and definition on there. But all the different toppers that you've got in there, you will just keep making and making. This could actually be like the top of a box. It could be a lid of a Christmas Eve box and things like that.
Do you do that? Do you have Christmas Eve boxes?
Well, we don't, but now we've got Miles, then I think...
You might start.
Yeah. You know, I'll probably do my box and put in my new pair of pyjamas, Christmas pyjamas in it, and, you know, little treats and things like that. So, yeah, we'll probably start doing that. That'll be something, another job for me.
It's going to be spoilt this year.
Oh, he was spoilt last year, but honestly, he was too little to know, I think.
How old is he now?
He's about 16 months now.
Oh, right.
So, yeah, it's all, nah. He shouts me now. But he was the one who was like, she'll get me out the pool when I've had enough. He just kept looking at me, and then as soon as I walked towards him, he was like that, as if say, get me out now. I want out now. My daughter was like, Mummy's fine. I'm like, he's had enough. He wants to get out. So, yeah.
Can he swim?
He's got like a float,
ring.
like a life jacket, I would call it.
Yeah.
You know, like a life jacket, and then he got a rubber ring, and oh yeah, just loved it. It's when they're all covered in sun cream, and you've got to like get them in it, and then get in the pool with. Oh, yeah, I forgot the struggles of things like that. And you think, oh crikey, but yeah, we managed, we did it.
Good. The hot chocolate stall, always busy at the
Always.
Christmas market.
I'm going to say Baileys in it, but I don't drink Baileys.
No,
I'm
I
not a
can't.
Baileys fan.
I can't drink cream.
Can you not? No, I'm not.
Sends me funny.
There's a lot of
There's a few
things that
send
send
me
you funny
I
at the
know.
moment. Yeah, you be careful. So I'm just going to pop this onto here. So this is the smaller version, obviously, in your die-cut decoupage, but I wanted to put it on to build it so it's like a scene within a scene. So we're just going to add these onto here and layer these up. We just layer this on here and it just makes it really easy. But again, it just gives it that little bit of design at the bottom. We're going to put a few of the little Christmas lights on there. We're going all out with this one, Dave.
Yep, good.
Going out with a bang with this.
No holds barred.
Nope, we are going to do this.
I'm just so glad you like this collection. We thought you would. Very popular this
So
afternoon.
beautiful.
And you're also helping a new-ish designer,
Yeah.
Hell's Ditch. And that's what Craft Consortium's all about. They help designers like that get a foot on the ladder to get their products out on the market, on TV, like here at HobbyMaker. And they may not have otherwise been able to do that.
No, exactly. So it's nice because then we can bring you lots of different artwork. She can try lots of her own artwork as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And you'll see...
These lights are so cute.
They are. So I'm just going to put a little bit of pin flare glue there and then stick this into it.
And you get a whole metre of these lights, so they're not stingy with them at all.
No, they're not. But you've just got to make sure that obviously they are fastened around the right way. I'm actually going to put a little bit of glue just there as well to anchor it in the middle. And do let it lay down, shall we say, and dry. Don't stand it up because you're going to struggle to get these to stay where you want them otherwise. And we want them to sit. So again, I'm just going to put a little bit up here and just fasten this into it. You can use a hot glue gun if you wanted to, but I'd highly recommend if you just use this and just put a little bit of your glue, you can see that fastens on there really easy.
And if you're leaving, or if you're using glue gel, just give it a little bit of time to set. Obviously, it takes a few hours to go
Exactly.
completely solid.
Use a little bit as well of the little snowflakes. We're just going to use a couple of these on there as well, just to show you can just add a couple of embellishments on there. And then we are going to go back and just use a little bit of the glue again.
The snowflakes, you get 27 of them.
Yeah.
Wow.
You get lots. So again with this, when you put it on, just do it like a squiggle. Don't try and make it too symmetrical. That's when it doesn't look right. Just try and do it like a squiggle. And then that will look more natural rather than it looking like clumps on your cards, because that's where a lot of people kind of go wrong. And then they're like, ooh, it just looks too solid. This is quite an iridescent one. So once it dries, it will just give it that little bit on the windows where I want it. And you can add the bits there. We can add little bits to...
And imagine with the warm weather, things like this will dry in no time, won't they?
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's it. Obviously, don't leave them in direct sunlight.
No.
Just, you know, somewhere nice and warm, because this will...
And I know it's only psychological, but if you're working on snowy cards and it's like 30-degree heat, I think it kind of cools you down a little bit, because you're seeing,
It does.
seeing wintry scenes.
You do. You get a bit... But I must admit, sometimes when I do start doing my Christmas projects in, like, June and July, I do put the Christmas music on, and I find that helps, yeah.
Okay.
Because sometimes, like you
Your
say...
neighbours probably think you've gone mad, but...
Well, they know that anyway, but, you know, I just add to it.
Mariah Carey blasting out.
Yeah. Bit of Last Christmas by Wham. I'm there. But can you see what I've done on the shadow there as well? We've added that, and then that will really make that razzle-dazzle and sparkle. So you can see with that, I'll have to be careful with the lights because they might slide because obviously the glue's wet. But you can see, you can get real dimension and shape on your cards with
The
this.
difference those light bulbs make.
Yeah.
3D effect, love it. Now, the collection is absolutely flying. It's a one opportunity day today to get hold of this. They may mention it again in the later show, I'm not quite sure, but it's a different show at 6 o'clock. It's the 12 Days of Christmas at 6. This may get another mention then, I'm not sure, but certainly this is the only show this is scheduled in today. So if you do want to get hold of it, we're calling it the Christmas Market. Again, the designer is Hell's Ditch, and I think she's Netherlands-based, in actual fact. Now, we have got smaller bundles available as well. Now, the pads with the ephemera and so on. If you just want that, in other words, if you don't want the embellishments, that's what we're saying. You get the 12 by 12 paper pad. You're going to get the 6 by 6 paper pad. You're going to get your 10 sheets of die-cut decoupage. You're going to get your 2 sheets of your rub-ons.
Which are amazing.
And you're going to get your 30 self-adhesive ephemera and your chipboard ephemera. There we go. So all of that is £25.99. But the whole thing, with all the embellishments, is only £37.37. So I would really go for another 12 quid and get all the embellishments and everything
Exactly. And think about it. If you have just started crafting this year, you might not have got things to make Christmas cards with. Kits like this are fabulous because you've got your toppers, your backgrounds, your embellishments, you've got everything in it. All you need is like adhesive and a trimmer
And
you're all
you
good
know
to go.
that everything is going to work. All the embellishments are going to work. And don't forget, you are going to get, with your 3D decoupage, a full sheet of the foam pads included as well. So they needn't put that in there, but they have, so that's an added bonus. All of that for £25.99. Maybe you're going to go for the complete collection and buy an extra one of these. It's entirely up to you. EW2051.
Once your friends see it, they'll be like, I wish you'd have got me one because it is so adorable.
I tell you what I would definitely go for. If I was going for the main collection, I'd go for an extra set of the embellishments.
Yeah.
Because when you run out of your 1 metre of light bulbs, you'll be quite upset you didn't get some more. So if you need another set of the embellishments, including the 1 metre of the lights, and your 27 adhesive snowflakes, you've got your pack of 10 that you can hang. That could be a phone charm, it could be a charm on a diary or something like that, or on a card. You're going to get then 80 of your multicoloured pearls, self-adhesive, and then you're going to get 143 of your silver pearls in different sizes too. They could be snowballs, didn't you? Get 3mm, 4mm, 5mm and 6mm in there as well. Now, all of that is £12.99 for the whole lot.
Wow.
For all of it.
Getting a lot.
I know. I mean, what would you pay for a metre of those light bulbs? They'd be probably a fiver, I would have thought.
Easy. If you had to probably go and buy those separately. And like I say, they are all, you know, lightweight, so they're not going to weigh your cards down or anything. So if you're thinking of posting them, going to be easy. All your gems have got the adhesive on the back, so you don't need any extra glue. You can just stick them straight on.
Honestly, that is cracking value for money. £12.99. And of course, if you bought the main collection, you paid your P&P. That's a delivered price for you. But you will run out of these. They are consumable. Well, everything is consumable, to be fair. So just think about what you'll need more of and just add it into your order today while we've still got the stock. But to go for the main collection, that's an absolute must, as far as I'm concerned, because you've got the lot. Everything works together beautifully. For £37.37, you've got everything. 12 by 12, 6 by 6, rub-ons, 3D decoupage. You get bonus 10 sheets of the red glitter card. That's the only way you'll get that. You can't buy that separately. It's a free gift that they put in there with the big collection, so that's something you wouldn't get normally. The chipboard embellishments, the adhesive snowflakes, and the pearls, multicoloured, and of course the silver. You get the lights and you get the little snowflake charms as well. Now, I've got some more finished samples here to show you. This card is beautiful. And again, a little bit of glitter glue. It was the pin flare glitter glue.
It was.
Wasn't it?
I'm going to say, did you want me to show you how to make a gift bag, a little gift bag that we could do out of that?
Okay.
Let's make that. Should we make one? I'd thought that. Let's do that. So if you have got your paper, if you've got the bigger paper pack, by all means, but I'm going to use this smaller one. So this is such an easy one to do. So all you're going to do is just take your tape, you're going to put it on the top and the bottom, and this makes like your triangular one. So these you could fill, you know, for kids on Christmas Day on the table.
So that cardstock is thick enough to be a really good bag or box, yes?
Yeah, with that, because you've got the weight of it, it really is.
Does it say the GSM? 200 GSM. So, yeah, it's heavyweight
weight.
paper, lightweight card. Yeah.
That's it. So if you're wanting to use this as sentiments or embellishments, you can do that as well. Then on this side, you're just going to put one strip here. This is going to fasten this round. But sometimes you just need a quick gift bag. It might be for, I don't know, a lipstick and a lip pencil or something like that. This is a great one now for you to be able to put together. So with this, all you're going to do, just let me just make sure I know what I'm doing. There we go. So take this edge off. We're going to bend this round and pop this onto here. So let's just curve it, bend this round, watch your fingers, and remember that you get one stick, one hit with your red liner tape, so kind of judge it right, as they say. So I'm just going to put this onto here.
I don't think I've seen you do one of these before.
You know. No. So obviously if you've got a bigger one, you can make the bigger ones with this one. But sometimes, you know, like you get a last minute present, like earrings or a bracelet, and you think, oh, I need to just little bag or a little box. This is great because with this, then you just pinch the bottom and seal it. And then you can pinch the top. But these are good for kids' parties. I used to make these a lot for my kids.
Get sherbet in packets like this.
Yeah, exactly. So we've done the bottom flat, so the top goes the opposite way.
Oh, I like it.
So then, these are great as well. If you want to hang them on the tree, punch a hole, put ribbon through it, and they can be like advent calendars. Put little numbers on there. But great little one, like say, just to put earrings or jewellery in, and then you've got little gift bags as well. Then I'd take your ephemera.
I would never have thought of doing that with one of the 6x6 papers, but it works, doesn't it?
And then look, then you could take your ephemera, you could stick that on there, you know, matte and lay that, and then you've got like a little designer packet.
To be honest, you could, if you're not, I'm not a massive fan of crackers. Not that I'm a killjoy or anything like that. But I just don't think what's in the cracker is usually worth having.
No. But
so why not make your own presents like this, and you can put something that you know the person who's sitting at the table will like.
Yeah,
you know
even if you make jewellery, you can make a little pair of earrings, a little bracelet or a necklace, lipstick or a lip gloss in there, things like that.
Yeah.
You know, so really, really easy to make little gift bags and things, or hang them on the tree with numbers on.
Well, if you make jewellery, you'll know, because I've, in the past, designed some jewellery in my time, and the boxes to put jewellery in can cost a small fortune. So if you make your own jewellery, maybe with our sister channel HobbyMaker, why not pop them in there? Yeah, nice idea. $37.99 then from the Crafting Consortium gets you everything. Remember, you're going to get that bonus free gift of 10 non-shed glitter sheets in red, and that's a brilliant red. It really pops. But everything else you're going to get included for £37.99. It's a cheerful collection. It's all about the Christmas market that we all love and know. And you get the whole thing for less than 40 quid, which I think is unbelievable.
It is. It's fabulous. And you'll make so many. And the thing is, when you think about this, obviously, it's not going to date. It's not one of those Christmas collections that's going to date. This is going to be something that you can use year after year as well. So really beautiful.
Are you a fan of Wow embossing powder?
I am, yes.
Thought you might be. We've got a whole couple of hours dedicated to Wow embossing powder and visible image stamps as well, because they're the perfect combination. Mark is here after a short break. You're back at 6.
Back at 6 o'clock.
12 days of Christmas.
I am, yeah.
Don't go away.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Afternoon, can I ask you a question? What's your favourite crafting technique of all time? If you asked me that question, it would be heat embossing, without a shadow of a doubt. I remember very, very, very clearly the first time I ever presented a craft show, going back 20 odd years, and heat embossing was done before my face. I'd never seen it before. And the buzz, when you see it transform from a powder to this kind of varnish, this clear, shiny surface, is amazing. And it's very rare that we actually have an embossing powder show. They very often feature in certain shows, certain suppliers, that sort of thing. But this man here, by my side, Mr. Mark,
hello.
Visible image, you're probably the person I see emboss more than anybody else.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I love embossing. And when I was asked to do this show, it was like a dream come true.
Because you do heat emboss virtually everything you stamp, don't you?
Yeah, most things, yeah.
And what's your favourite embossing powder?
I do like the clear, but then I do like silver and gold and all kinds of colours.
Brand?
There's only one, isn't there? Wow.
Wow.
Wow, wow.
Now, we have been trying to get WOW on the channel for quite some time, and recently we achieved it. And what they've done for us today is brilliant, because we've got the big bottles, we've got exclusive HobbyMaker colours, which have been done by WOW just for us and just for you. And we've got a really special offer this afternoon, which is brilliant. If you buy any 2 WOW products in this show, you'll get 20% discount at checkout. That works on the phones with the call centre, it works on the app, and it works on the website. So if, for example, you wanted a silver and a gold and you put them in your basket, get to checkout, automatically when you get to checkout and pay, it will knock 20% off your bill. That's any 2 WOW products. It doesn't go for the visible image stamps because they're already a special price. But if you go for any 2 WOW products, and I think they're all on the website now for you, you'll get 20% discount. Now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6 or 7 WOW products to show you, including the WOW heat gun, and that will also be 20% off if you put that and something else into your basket. What I want to show you first of all, though, are these. Now, I know when Liam was here, he worked together with WOW to come up with these exclusive colours. You can only buy them from us. You can't find them anywhere else. We've got these wonderful colours. You've got Ice Blast, you've got Summer Breeze, you've got Heat Wave, and you've got Electric Storm as well, that beautiful kind of plum purple colour. Now, all 4 of them, you can see it's been exclusively put together by Wow for us at HobbyMaker. You won't get them in any shop anywhere else. It's just here that they've been able to do these. And we've got a deal on this as well for you. PGYQ35. Hello, Russell. Hello, Crafter in Greater London. Lydia in Bristol. Virginia in Hampshire's coming through. £14.99. That's the deal, 25% off this, and if you put another Wow product in your basket, you'll get a further 20% off that. So that's another £3 off when you get to checkout. So those are the exclusive HobbyMaker colours, PGYQ35. I know, Mark, you're doing a demo with these in a second.
I will, yeah.
Fabulous. Okay, and then shall I show you all the other Wow products as well that we've got? Which one do you want next, Laura? Okay, we'll focus on this one for now, but all the other Wow products are on the website right now for you. So, because if you want 2 things, we've got the Melt It, we've got the silver, we've got the gold, we've got the clear matte, and we've got the clear gloss embossing powder in the full sizes, the huge ones. And we've also got the $1 Million Duo as well. Now, that is limited stock. If you want the $1 Million Duo, those 2 there, you've got to be quick, okay? They're very unusual. You can see they're very different to conventional embossing powders, but they're all on the website. Put them in your basket, 2 items, you get 20% off everything that you get from Wow. And the Wow heat tool is also on the website too. All right, Mark, over to you.
Okay, so what I really love about Wow is they are without a doubt the #1.
Yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt, throughout the world, everyone knows Wow. It's one of the products that you will come across again and again, and when you use these, you will absolutely fall in love. You know what, I can't believe the prices on those large tubs. As soon as I'm finished here, I'm ordering some more myself because I use it all the time. It is the #1 brand that I use, and that's because it works. It just does what it says on the tin. Absolutely fantastic. So I really love, you know, I played with these colours the other day, these exclusive colours, and they are absolutely gorgeous.
Well,
so,
I'm just thinking, if you wanted to go for 2 of these, okay, so 2 of these, if you love these colourways, it's $14.99 times 2, that would be $29.98 minus 20%. That's about £6 off. So you're basically getting them for about £12 each. Yeah, you get £3 off each set if you want 2 of those, okay? PGYQ35 if you just want the exclusive colours to HobbyMaker. Screen full of names. Okay, over to you, Mark.
Okay, so I think, you know, we've got some gorgeous samples here, little like swatches there of the colours, so you can see those, you know, what they actually come out like. What I like about the 2 of them are they've got like a shimmer or like a sparkle in them. I don't know whether you can see that on the screen there.
Yeah.
You've got this gorgeous shimmer on 2 of them, so on the Summer Breeze and on the Ice Blast, which I think is gorgeous. The other 2 are kind of like a standard kind of shiny colours, just there's no sparkle in those, but these 2 work really well together.
Perfect.
Now, let's, you know, we can see this as swatches, but let's turn it into something, you know, people would actually love to see. So I'm just going to put my powders to one side for a second, and I'm going to bring in a stamp set. Now, the stamp set I'm going to use is my visible image one, which is Where Flowers Bloom, because it's got a gorgeous large flower head there, and it's perfect to show off these colours. So the first thing I'm going to do is I've got my stamping platform, and I'm just going to ink up my stamp on my stamping platform. But I'm going to use clear ink. Now, you've got a choice of which one you use. You've either got Wow's own, but I don't think we've got this one in stock at the moment, the Wow one. Alternatively, there's the Versamark one as well. So either one of those, they're both clear sticky inks, which is absolutely ideal for this. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to get my ink pad and I'm going to ink up my stamp. Now, you want to give it a good saturation of the clear sticky ink. Now, it is slow drying, so, you know, it's great. You know, you can take your time there, but just make sure that you've got that stamp covered there, especially in large areas as well. Once you're satisfied that you've got enough on there, what we do is we go in with our stamping platform and press down. Now, once I've press down hard enough and I lift it off, you probably won't be able to see anything, but this is where the embossing powders come into their own right.
Yeah.
That is what's going to actually add the colour. And it's nice, do you know what I like as well, is this particular demonstration is that the embossing powders are doing all the work for you. You know, the stamp is actually stamping, but it's clear, but creating something out of that It's all down to the embossing powders, okay?
Yeah.
So we're going to lift that off, just gently. Now, as I say, you can't see anything, and I'm just going to go in once again, just to ensure that I've got it. Sometimes I'm going to use the other one. Sometimes, you know, you just cannot see, but you just have to have faith in what you're doing.
You can probably see in the light at home, like a hallmark.
Yes.
Like a watermark.
In the light,
light
yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, in the right light. And then just press down again, and I'll lift it off. Right, so we take this off now, and this is where the fun part comes in. Now, what you can easily do is, with embossing powders, you can stick to one single colour if you want to, or you can be a bit more adventurous, and we're kind of like, use them all. Why not? So I'm just going to put a piece of card underneath, and I've got my 4 colours here, and I thought to myself, well, let's use all 4 colours, shall we? Let's have a play. Now, what I want to do is I'm going to use a little spatula just to, I can tip it out of here normally, but if I want to be a bit more specific, all I'm going to do is I'm going to just go in with that spatula, and I'm just going to sprinkle some of the embossing powder over.
And the thing is, you'll be so amazed at how little you actually use. You pour it on and then put the excess back into the pot.
You do.
It hardly looks as if you've used any a lot of the time.
Again, you do use as much or as little as you want to as well. And don't forget, you can actually mix the colours as well.
Yeah.
So if you've never done this before, it's great. I can see the air conditioning blowing my embossing powder. That's okay.
This is Heat Wave. That's the colour Heat Wave. The yellow is Summer Breeze, and it's the Ice Blast Blue and the yellow that have got the glittery bits in it. And the Heat Wave and the Electric Storm, the red and the purple, they're more of just a shine rather than a sparkle.
Sure. Again, sometimes you can't see where you're going to go, so you just got to go by eye, and the embossing powder will stick to that clear sticky ink as well. So I'm just taking my time there. I'm actually going downwind because I can feel the breeze from the aircon. Right, so just keep on going until you think you've got enough there.
If you've got a fan on to keep you cool, turn it off when you're doing it.
Yeah, and don't sneeze. Whatever you do, do not sneeze. You know, sometimes just go over there with a few of the colours. I like mixing them up a bit, so it's nice.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't have to have it perfect. Okay, just put these lids on there. And what I'm going to do is just sprinkle off some of the excess. We'll tap it around a second just to make sure I've got it all.
This is going to be amazing.
Okay, and we've got all of that. Now, it comes to life. I'll move this.
Your own colour now, haven't you?
I do have. So I'm not going to contaminate that with the. I'm not going to pour it back into one of these tubs because I don't want to contaminate my colour.
No.
Now, the next thing we want to do is we're going to get our heat tool. Now, the heat tool. I don't want to open. See, I was given this heat tool and it's brand spanking new, and I really don't want to use my new one that I've got. So I've got an old one that I've had for about 20 years. So I'm going to keep this in its packaging until I go home with it. So, okay. But again, absolutely fantastic tool. How much are these?
I don't know. The heat tool. How much are we doing the heat tool for? Because you can get 20% off this as well.
What an amazing offer.
With another WOW product. The WOW heat tool, we're going to do a deal on that for you. $29.99, not today. It's going to be $24.99. That's the lowest price it's ever been, and you'll get 20% off that price, which is another $5 off. That will take it to $19.99 if you buy this and an embossing powder.
Do you know, I paid, I remember buying this, one of my first tools I bought, and I paid £30 for it about 15 years ago.
Yeah.
So once you've got one, you do not need another one, which is great. Once you've got the right tools, the embossing powders are great because they will last you absolutely ages. You're good to go. Right, so let's take our heat tool. Now what we want to do is just give it a few seconds for the heat to get to the right temperature. Again, the heat tool has 2 settings. There's a low one, which is a slow blow, and then there's a second speed, which is a fast blow. It's up to you which one you use to start off with, but again, do be careful that these tools aren't like a hairdryer and vice versa. So you can't dry your hair with it. It wouldn't be a good idea. And you can't heat emboss with a hairdryer either.
No, and I mean the WOW embossing heat tool is one of the best on the market as well.
Yeah.
It's the best embossing powders.
Now,
fantastic.
Normally you would heat from the top, but for this demonstration, I'm going to heat from below, only because I want for you to be able to see exactly what I'm doing. So I'm just going to hold my card up.
Okay, are you ready for this?
And I'm just going to heat from below.
Won't be long before the magic begins. It looks amazing as it is already.
Now, as it starts to change colour, you just move along.
See it turning? It goes from that matte finish to that beautiful, beautiful shine. And it's blending the colours together, it's melting it.
Yes. You know, once you start doing embossing, you're going to absolutely love it.
Oh,
you know,
yeah. It's addictive.
Yeah, totally. So again, just take your time there. Once it starts changing, just move along until you've got it all. You'll know when you've got, you know when you've done it, because obviously it changed from a matte to a gloss.
That's my type of art as well, what you've done there. I love that.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to show, you know, all 4 colours in one go, because isn't that amazing that you can actually mix the colours as well? If you wanted to mix them separately into a little pot and then apply them, you could. So you get a totally different colour.
It looks so effective. Everyone here is going, wow, that looks amazing. Literally, wow.
I think we've just got the last bit there. That's why they probably called it wow, isn't it?
And don't forget that tool has already got £5 off it, but if you put that into your basket with any other wow embossing powder in the show, you'll get the tool for £5 off that, down to
Isn't that gorgeous?
$19.99. There it is done. Look at the difference.
And it's absolutely the shine on that as well.
Love it.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that.
And that's using those 4 exclusive colours made by Wow for us. They are, remember, available if you want them. So there we go, all 4 of them. And the colours you're going to get again are Electric Storm, Heat Wave, Summer Breeze, and Ice Blast. Okay. So if you want all 4 of those, you can only get them here, down to $14.99. But remember, if you put 2 Wow products in your basket, you'll get another 20% off, which will be another £3 off that price. There we go. Now,
again,
the stamp set that you were using, Mark, from Visible Image, let me just show you that, because if you want to recreate that effect and that demonstration that Mark just did, this is the stamp set you'll need. It's called Where the Flowers Bloom. There's a whole selection of Visible Image stamps in the show, so if you want to have a little look at those, they're on the website, they're on the app, you can find them there. But aren't they brilliant? I love your stamps so much.
Thank you. Should
be $18.99. Today, £9.99. All of the stamps on the show are at special prices. Crazy, crazy value prices. $9.99 for all of those. And I love the fact it's a bit grungy.
Yeah.
It's been done for you, so it's kind of controlled grunge. If you know.
Yeah, it's beautiful, but as you said, it is controlled. And, you know, sometimes it's nice to be able to do something a little bit different. You can sometimes get a bit, you know, stuck in your ways or a bit bored with what you're doing. And I think these things kind of excite you again. They want you want to be doing crafting again. And that's what I try and achieve with people.
I think an awful lot of people will want to recreate what you've just done with those Wow embossing powders, with this stamp set, because that in a little box frame on the wall would look great art on the wall. It really would.
So just finish this off with a simple sentiment on here. Again, this is all on one layer, which is great as well. You know, if you're sending cards and you know what happens when you're sending multiple layers on cards, the price of the postage these days goes up and up and up. So it's great to be able to do one thing on one layer. And, you know, some people don't like colouring in, which is great. You know, this is absolutely perfect for them because you're going to get a different look every single time.
Love it.
So there we have a finished simple card with the embossing powder as the star.
I mean, usually you see someone use one colour of embossing powder, maybe silver or gold or black or whatever. But using those 4 colours together in the way you've done it with that stamp, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect artwork, love it. $9.99 is your price. If you want the stamp set, that's got £9 off it, which is pretty amazing, virtually half price. Now, so many people are asking a question that I was asking. What on earth is the melt it? I've known Wow embossing powder for a long, long time. And I see Mark and lots of other professional demonstrators using these big tubs. Now, it's only been recently that we've been able to have them in stock here, but melt it powder is something new to me, Mark. Tell me what this is about.
Okay, so melted powder is not the same as embossing powder. It behaves the same, but it looks totally different. It's got this consistency of maybe like talcum powder or flour. The grains are incredibly fine. It is like, honestly, it's like the finest dust that you can possibly imagine.
Okay.
It is so fine, it's unbelievable. One of the great benefits and properties of it is that when it's great for creating 3D objects.
Okay.
So like maybe if you want to do jewelry, maybe you wanted to do earrings or anything that's three-dimensional that you want to stick on your card or your journals, you can create 3D-dimensional products. Yes.
Anything like that. I can liquidize this.
Yes.
Heat it, liquidize it, and pour it in the molds?
Yes.
And then it will set?
Totally.
So it's like a resin, but it's not
It is like a resin, but it's not. And one of the benefits is that if you've already got maybe colours of embossing powder, you can add those colours in as well. So you will get, instead of it being clear, you would get a colour. Now you can have less colour, so it's more translucent, or you can add more colour, so it's more of a solid, opaque colour.
Now, this is new to me. Now, already, JJ in Suffolk has gone for 2 of these, liking the idea of it. I know lots of people love moulds, but are sometimes a little bit dubious about resin and that sort of thing. It's maybe a step too far, so something they've never tried before. This you can literally put into these metallic trays, heat from below with your heat gun. It will liquidize it. You can then pour it into the mold, and we're doing a demonstration with this in a minute. If you want this pack of 10, we do have this in the show as well. But remember, any 2 items. So if you wanted to go for the melt it, you wanted to go for the pack of 10, they are under the 20% off, so you'll get 20% off at checkout. There's no number or no code to use. Just basically put 2 items from Wow in your basket, and you'll get 20% off at checkout. Now, I can't wait to see this. This is new to me.
Yeah, I've only recently started using it, but when I saw the possibilities of what you could do with it, it's phenomenal. You know, whether
it's been around for a while then.
Yeah, for many years actually. You know, and it's just something that's dropped onto my desk, and it's like, oh yeah, I could use that. You know, so it's really interesting. Whether you are, like you say, creating jewelry, there's so many different things you can do with it, and you know, I'm amazed that I've never had it before.
Is it white or is it clear?
It is clear.
Clear, right.
Clear, yeah. It looks white, obviously, on the tubs. Now, I would say that this one thing is that when you get your tubs, they do look very similar, except for the words on the front. So if maybe that you want to change the names on the top to them, possibly, rather than just try and look at the front, because I'm a prone to either think it's white embossing powder or clear, or I just get things mixed up sometimes. So maybe you want to put a little label on the front, on the top of it.
Right on the lid with a Sharpie or something.
Yeah. So, as I said, it is incredibly, incredibly fine. You know, like flour or talcum powder or maybe like icing sugar. Again, it's very simple to do. So what I've got is I've just got like a spoon, and one of the things is that you never know how much you're really going to use. So, you know, you just kind of just have a guess. And it's a big tub, so it will last you quite a long time. One of the things that I'd recommend is either using a wooden clothes peg. I didn't have one at hand, so I've just got this like little like grip thing to hold, because when you heat this, it gets very hot. So you do not want to be holding this with your hand. No. So that is a warning to everybody.
Yep.
Do not hold it with your bare hand. So what you have to do is you scoop up some of your melt it. Now I'm going to put a few scoops in. I'm not sure how far we'll get with this, but a couple of scoops in and we'll see what we get with this. Now it does take a little while to heat up, but we'll get there. Next thing, I'll put the lid on there because I know I'm knocking it off. I'm going to add some colour in as well. So I'm going to go with some of my Ice Blast, I think. So put a bit of that colour in.
Could you add, you're adding obviously more embossing powder in there, but could you put just like a mica powder in with it? Would that work? Or?
No, not mica powders. Mica powders they are like a pigment powder, and actually, like, you know, it is ground. But I think embossing powders work best.
Right, okay.
Because obviously they do melt into it and become one.
Right.
One of the other benefits of this is that if you go wrong, you can heat it back up and just start again.
Right.
So it's great, yeah, although it's going to be whatever the colour is that you've done, but if the shape isn't quite right, melt it down again and start again.
Okay.
So I've put some powder in. What I am going to do is I'm just going to quickly just kind of mix that up a little bit. I'm not sure how dark it's going to be yet. You know, it's going to be, could be a little bit translucent. It's hard to tell. Sometimes put a bit extra in. Yeah, it's never going to hurt.
But it's so easy when you compare. Yeah. I mean, resin is not difficult, but I know an awful lot of people sometimes are put off by it.
Yeah,
but this is a very foolproof and quick and easy way of liquidizing the melt it to pour into a mold, and whatever you've poured it into is going to come out beautiful.
Yeah. Now, I've obviously created a little spout on the other side here, and I've got my gripper here on the other side. So now all we do is, now what you don't want to do, you do not want to heat from the top. What will happen is that it will just kind of blow everywhere, and you don't want that to happen.
Nope.
So you will heat from below. So I'm going to put on my heat, and then I'm going to heat from below.
Okay.
Now, this will take a few minutes to heat up, so I don't know whether you want to go through a few things and come back to me.
Well, absolutely. The metal trays, if you want them, they're not much money at all, but if you want to add the melt it and the metal trays, because the two go together perfectly well, you'll have picked 2 items of WOW. That will activate the 20% discount. The 10 trays are only £1.99, OK? They're a bit like cupcake trays, but bigger. You get 10 of them for £1.99, and if you want the melt it, how much would the melt it? I can't remember what that was £15.99, so that would be £17.98? No, £16.98? No, £16.98. Is that right? Yeah, £16.98? Yeah, £16.98 minus 20%. So that's about £3.25 off that. If you wanted those 2 things together, OK? So the trays are £1.99 and add the melt it as well at the same time. For me, it's something I've never seen before. If it's new to you as well, give it a go. If you've got moulds at home and you're not quite sure what to actually put in the mould, you do air dry clay and that sort of thing, and you want to do something that's clear or you can add colour to, then those 2 things together would be a good purchase to activate your 20% discount. How's it going, Mark? Is it starting to change?
It's starting to melt now on the edges there. And now, one of the things I didn't mention is that if you don't want to do it this way, there is another way you can do it. If you've got maybe a standard baking tray for your oven,
yep,
you could put this foil tray into the baking tray and then put it in the oven and heat it that way.
But not a fan oven.
But not a fan oven, no.
Because that will blow the powder everywhere. But an ordinary oven, maybe you've got one of those small kind of tabletop ovens, that would be perfect in there. You can see it's now melting. And melting. There we go. And you can see the colour as well.
Yes. Which is nice.
Yeah. So you're using just like a little clamp there. Obviously, that metal tray is going to get very, very hot. So do be
incredibly hot. So please do be careful. So again, I've put quite a bit in here because I want to do a couple of moulds. So
okay,
it's fine. We'll let it get there now.
It's turning, bit by bit.
I'm tempted to do as I say, not do as I do, and go from above now. But we'll see now. I'll see if it goes everywhere or not.
Got plenty of time anyway. And don't forget, all of Mark's visible image stamps that are on the show are at special crazy prices today, because visible image is part of us at HobbyMaker. We are one together. We've got a deal on a set of 3 as well, which I can show you in a minute.
It is like an iceberg. It's like watching an ice cube melt.
Yeah,
yeah.
It's powder. Look at that colour, though, that you added into it.
Again, I probably put way too much in, but, you know, sometimes, especially for demonstration on TV, you want to see some colour rather than it being a little bit more translucent looking.
Well, there's the melt it. Remember, it's only £15.99. We've taken £2 off it. And if you put another WOW product in your basket, at checkout, you'll get 20% off that. So that basically is £3.20 more off that price, taking it to £12.70.
I definitely, you know, the large tubs there, the price on them, I've never seen them that low, ever.
No, me neither. And it was only recently that we actually got the large tubs and WOW on the channel. So it's not a show that we do very often, but judging by how popular and busy we are, it's a show I think we should do more often.
I mean, we'll certainly get there now. You know, if you're happier putting it in the oven, go for it, you know. It's entirely up to you. Again, in theory, you could have a few trays in the oven at the same time in different colours.
Yep.
So that would obviously maybe save you a little bit of time. Probably not best to put in your chips at the same time either, though.
No.
No, just do it with one single item, yeah.
Well, when that becomes liquid and you pour it into a mould, how long does it take before it's OK to take out of the mould?
Pretty quickly, actually. It doesn't take long.
It cools down quite quick?
Yeah.
OK.
I'm just it's nearly there now. Last few, again, I'm just heating that around there. And the heat is obviously, this foil tray is going to be very hot. So I'm just being careful that I don't touch it.
No, sure. I can't believe I've not seen this before. I know they're saying in my ear that Liam did a show with it and evidently demonstrated it. I didn't see the show. I wasn't here. But I'd never seen this product before until today.
I'm tempted to just go in above now. Let's see now. Oh, it blew a little bit, but that's fine. I can't wait forever. Once it's blowing in, that's fine. Right. Okay, so can you see that gorgeous colour there now?
Yeah.
It's very hot, and it is absolutely gorgeous, a spectrum of colours here. So again, I've got it to a nice temperature. Now, the only one thing I want to do is, before I clip myself here, right, before I finish here, what I want to do is I'm just going to get a cocktail stick. Now, I'm going to use a cocktail stick because I'm going to put the cocktail stick into the mould. So I'm just heating that, making sure it's liquid. Okay, once we're happy,
look at that colour.
Turn that off, and then what we're going to do is we're going to pour it just carefully. Now, carefully, don't get it on yourself. Now, these are deep moulds, so you don't have to, fill it all the way up. You don't, especially if they're going to be earrings. But you can use, shallower moulds. It's entirely up to you.
I mean, I'm thinking of all the brilliant Emblems moulds we've got here on the channel. If you want to have a little look at the Emblems brand shop on our website, please do, because this is perfect to put in there. All the Katie Sue moulds that we do regularly, they're perfect for that as well.
Now, what you have to do is get your cocktail stick and you place it in the mould.
Right.
And I've only got two hands, so I'm only doing two at the same time. So again, you've got to place the cocktail stick in using the watermark pad. That will mean it won't stick to the cocktail stick.
Okay.
If you don't do that, you're going to find it hard to get the cocktail stick out.
Right.
So you just have to hold it in there.
So is the cocktail stick making a hole in the middle of it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So that they could you could have earrings or maybe put on a key ring. Yeah. So again, a very simple way of doing it. Now, the alternative way is if you've got like one of these like Dremel small drills that you could drill tiny holes in through it. Again, another way you could do it. Okay. But it's entirely up to you what your preference is. So again, I'm just going to hold it there for a second whilst it's cooling down just a little bit.
Okay.
Now, I think I can let that one go, and we'll let that one go as well for a second.
So you can see it's cooling down gradually,
yeah,
and it's becoming more solid.
Yeah.
Shall we run through, while we're waiting for that, let's show you the other powders. We haven't really shown you many of the powders at all. So which one do you want to do next? Okay. Clear gloss. Now, this is a real firm favourite. When you stamp an image with a clear sticky ink or some other coloured inks as well, and then put this over the top, it just magnifies its intensity, makes it more dramatic and shiny as well. So this is your go-to clear gloss in the big size. And remember, today, if you buy 2 WOW products, you're going to get 20% off automatically on the phones, on the website, and on the app as well. So that will make this, with your 20% discount, £3.20 off that. So it takes it to £12.79 for a tub that size. That doesn't happen.
I paid £25 about a month ago for a tub that size, £25 in a shop.
Yeah.
They're expensive. 2
products together, 20% off at checkout. Enjoy. Enjoy this special saving. Call the call centre. We just checked and it was working. If you're having trouble with the 20% off, just call the call centre. They will deduct it for you. 0800 001 4433. Half the stock of this is already gone and the baskets are getting fuller and fuller and fuller. It's a show we don't do often, and we've got another show scheduled later this afternoon.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. But will we have stock of everything in the show? I've got my doubts, actually. $15.99 minus 20%. If you buy 2 products, it could be 2 the same, it could be 2 different. We have got the silver, we have got the gold, and we have got the matte as well coming up for you. But that's the clear gloss. That's absolutely flying. HZYQ10, that's about to sell out. Okay. Do you want the matte version of that then? Okay. So this is the same, but matte. So if you don't want the glossy finish, but that intensity, when you put, I don't know, a coloured ink down, and it looks lovely, you put the WOW embossing powder over the top, you're going to get that intense colour without the shine. Yeah, it's going to give that raised look as well. Sometimes you want the gloss, sometimes you don't. You know, it depends on what you're doing, what kind of project. I like using the matte on black, so clear onto black. It's got that sheen, and it looks absolutely amazing. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And also it helps you if you're painting or colouring in as well, because it gives you that kind of slightly raised edge when you're colouring. So I know that helps Mark when he's doing his demonstrations on air as well. It gives that little bit of it's almost like a ledge of embossing.
Yeah.
£15.99 minus the 20%. Maybe you want to go for the clear and you want to go for the gloss. Then that would be 31.9. Would it be 31.98? Yeah, 31.98 minus 20%. There you go. Crazy deals. Love it. Okay, now the other ones that we've got are the silver and the gold. Okay, gold and silver. If you go for all four, maybe you go for the clear, you go for the match, you go for the gold, you go for the silver, 20% off at checkout for all four of those purchases. Now this is the gold, and look at the beautiful gold. This is the ultra high gold. Now the saving on this should be $26.75. We're going to take it below 20 with a further 20% off, which will be £4 more off. So that's $15.99 if you buy two of any of the WOW products in the show. And look at the quantity you're getting in there. It's going to last you a long time.
Yeah, I mean, the large tubs, they do last an incredibly long time. Worth having, you know, because, I mean, I do demonstrations all the time, and I do get through mine, but obviously I do demonstrations, I go to workshops, and I do share out my embossing powders. But even then, I've still got loads left.
Yeah. I mean, even with the smaller tubs that perhaps you're more familiar with, they last a long time. We've only got 50 of these left. This is going to go any minute now. Loads of you are filling your baskets with it. Going for a silver, going for a gold. Maybe we have the silver one available too. Maybe you're going for the clear. Maybe you want to go for the clear shiny and you want to go for a gold. That's fine. So that would be the two combined prices minus 20%. Baskets are exploding. Already half the stock gone of gold, okay? Should be $26.75. Our price today, $19.99, minus another 20% when you get to checkout. Oh, my word. I don't know if we're going to have a show later. Is this all the stock we've got, I wonder? I don't. Yes, it is.
Oh.
Yeah, we buy this in. It's in our warehouse. We'll ship it out to you. Get it now while we've got a show, because I don't know if the 4 o'clock show is going to be this or not, the way it's going at the moment. Okay, so that's the gold. And then we have the silver. There we go. Absolutely perfect. I think today's the day to stock up with that extra 20% off. And that was something that was only decided at about 11:30 this morning. It wasn't going to be 20% off today. It was going to be the discounted price, and that was it. And then Kat at the desk, she said, oh, by the way, if you put 2 WOW products, you get 20% off at checkout. $19.99 minus 20%, that's £4 off, down to $15.99 if you buy it with something else. Now's the day. Today's the day. Clear gloss has gone. Clear gloss has completely sold out. We've still got the clear matte. Clear gloss has gone.
That's ridiculous. Even I can't even get one now. Oh, dear.
All right, Mark, back to you.
Okay, well, these should be cool enough now, and I'm just going to... This is going to be whether what I created actually worked or not. Oh, yes, it did. So we have that kind of gorgeous colour going on there.
Oh, wow. The number of times we're saying wow on the show. Look at that.
Look
That's
at that
melted,
yeah,
mixed with some of those colours from the HobbyMaker.
Isn't that amazing? And I'll pull these ones out as well, and hopefully, I think I did push it through high enough. Yeah, we have got the hole through there. So you take it out, you've got the hole in there, and that one.
You can see why they called the company WOW, can't you?
Yeah.
Because everybody says that.
I think, you know, what a brilliant name for a company.
Yeah.
Again, so you can create little trinkets to go on, maybe key rings, maybe you want to do jewellery, earrings. It's entirely up to you. Depending on what moulds you have, you can get all kinds of moulds here. I mean, these are absolutely stunning. And that was using a combination of a couple of colours. You know, maybe you just want a single colour, maybe you want them more translucent. It's entirely up to you.
I must admit, I was wondering what you were doing with the toothpick. Now that makes absolute sense.
Yeah, it makes life easier, especially, you know, if you want to...
Can I hold one?
Yeah, of course you can. There we go.
Thanks.
And they are solid.
Look at this. I mean, this isn't the most detailed mould in the world.
No.
But imagine the M-Lems moulds that you've got, the Katie Sue moulds that you've got. You basically heat up the melt it. Melt it will be clear, but obviously Mark added those colours from the HobbyMaker WOW powders into that mix. So what a wonderful creation that is. And it's taken minutes to cool down. And it is a little bit translucent. You can see through it a little bit.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's like a precious gemstone. Wow. Absolutely brilliant. So that is what you need if you want to do this technique. I mean, We haven't got the M&M moulds here because Emma takes them with her when she goes back after a show. And we haven't got the Katie Sue moulds here. They do the same as well. But loads of you are coming back in for the melt it. Any moulds you've got, anything at all, you can just literally melt it in the metal trays. We've got the metal trays in the show. They are £1.99 for 10. And, you know, if you run out of these, basically they're like cupcakes, aren't they? Cupcake trays, so you can easily find those in the supermarket. But they're £1.99 for 10, and if you add that to your melt it, you'll get 20% off that combination, okay? £15.99 for the melt it, but with another 20% off, that takes it to £3.20 off that price. So it's £12.79. £12.79 for that, and £1.99 minus 20% for that if you want those two things at checkout. But imagine the detailed moulds you've got, and pouring it in, giving it a few minutes to cool off. You've made beautiful jewellery, beautiful badges. It could be all sorts of things. I never even knew this was a product.
No,
it's been all my life.
Oh, I know, it's amazing. Shall I do another demonstration with it?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah. Why not?
Why not? So I'm going to do it same again, but I'll use a different colour, and maybe I'll just do a little bit less this time, make it a little bit more translucent. So this time I'm going to go in with the HobbyMaker's Summer Breeze.
If you didn't add the colour, it would be completely clear, would it?
Yes.
Right.
And again, I'd like to add a little bit of colour in there. Just makes it more interesting, you know.
Could you add the colour once it's melted, or is it best to put it in?
Well, you can do that. What I'll do is that I'll pour the mold. I'll pour it into here, and then we can do something else on top of it. So I'll show you exactly what I'm going to do. So I'm going to we'll go through the process again, and I'm going to heat that up. I will stir it first, though. It's always a good idea to stir it to mix that colour in. Again, I haven't put an awful lot in here, but it's surprising that how little that you have to put in to get a colour at all.
Now, don't forget, we do have the Wow heat gun. It's not often on the show, it's in the show. And this is normally a little bit more money than conventional heat guns because it is top notch. Today, we've got it for £24.99, but remember, if you buy another Wow product with it, you'll get 20% off that £24.99. So that takes it down by another £5, so it'll make it £19.99 for the heat gun. That's never happened as far as I'm aware.
That's £10 cheaper than I bought mine about 15 years ago.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And you know you've got the top quality one. You really have. 2 speeds, 2 heats. Love it.
And it's actually versatile. You could actually do paint stripping with it as well. So, again, it's a great tool to have. Yeah.
It's that powerful.
Yeah.
Now, lots of you are going for 2 melt-its. You're loving the idea. How much do you get in the jar?
I'd say, is it 100? No, I can't remember.
It's 160 mil.
Yeah, there's a lot.
160 mil, completely non-toxic. Fantastic. Acid-free as well, if that's important to you. But yeah, if you want to go for 2 of the melt-its, you'll get 2 for £31.98 minus 20%.
I think people are thinking, wow, what can I do with it? You know, what can I do?
Okay, basically it takes £3.20 off that, so that's for £12.79 times 2, so that's just over £25. You'll get 2 jars of melt-it with a 20% off.
Now you can already see that there's that yellow colour, the summer breeze coming through there.
Yep.
But I didn't add an awful lot in.
No.
Don't forget, if it's more translucent, it allows you to maybe, if you wanted to put like little trinkets in there, maybe you'd want to put little tiny dried flowers in there as well.
I was thinking that. Could you put objects in there?
Of course you could, yeah.
Okay. Also, what would it be like with the gold and the silver mixed into it?
Well, we could do that as well.
I love this.
It is amazing, and you know, I'm trying so that you could see what I'm doing here. Hopefully you can see quite clearly.
I mean, we're always looking for new things to try out, new hobbies. I mean, maybe you thought about resin, maybe you thought about that, and you thought, sounds a little bit kind of technical for me. This is from Wow. It's a melt-it product that you melt it into the little metal trays and then pour them into your moulds. And it takes a few minutes for it to cool down, and then job done. You've made jewellery, you've made ornaments, you've made whatever you want to make.
Yeah, it's you know, it's something that once I saw the potential, you know, everybody at home is thinking, wow, what could I do with it, you know?
How many times have we said wow?
I know, and that's what it is. It is wow.
Yeah, I know.
What a name for a product.
Now, I've got a message from Denise. Denise in Northamptonshire. How about making your own buttons? Brilliant demos. Thanks, Denise in Northampton.
That's a great idea.
Really good idea. Have you got button mould? We do button moulds, I think. I've done them in the past.
I'm sure somebody does button moulds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a great idea, button moulds. Of course, you'll be able to, obviously with more embossing powders, you can obviously get the right colour to suit whatever you're making.
I mean, if you're buying the melt it, then don't forget you can go on our website at any point. There's no MLM shows today, there's no Katie Sue shows today, but they do have brand pages. So if you're desperate to get the fantastic moulds at a brilliant price, Cosmic Shimmer, that's Katie Sue. So yeah, they're all on the website. Have a little look, and you can order at any time, absolutely any time. Andy Skinner's done some moulds recently as well. That was Katie Sue too, I believe, Cosmic Shimmer. But yeah, have a little look on the website. All the moulds are there. Choose which ones you want, and you can then use the melt it to pour in the moulds. I think Emma's going to find an awful lot of orders coming through for her moulds tomorrow. She'll go, I wasn't on TV yesterday. Why have I got all these orders?
Yeah, I mean, there's so many companies that do so many amazing moulds.
Oh, yeah.
Again, I've only got standard products here today, but, you know, I could have easily shown you, you know, something more complicated, but I think the basic shapes gives you the inspiration as to what you could do at home.
Exactly, exactly.
And we're nearly there, actually.
Nearly there. Lots of you going for the WOW 2-speed heat gun as well. I can't say it'll never be that price again, but I've never seen it at $19.99.
No, no.
And that's what it'll be if you put one of the embossing powders and the heat gun in your order, or the heat gun and metal trays in your order, 20% off. Any 2 WOW products. Nearly done.
Yeah, nearly. I'm going in the top when I shouldn't be, but don't do as I do, please. For TV, I'm trying to be quick and just to show you. Right, I know it's pretty hot now. Now, one thing I've got to do, I'm trying to be ambidextrous as well, is what I should have done with my cookie cutter is that I should also just lubricate the inside with some of the embossing, the clear embossing ink. Just so that it doesn't stick where I don't want it to stick.
Okay.
So I'm just rubbing the inside with my finger, and hopefully that's enough there.
Won't that just run out the bottom?
It's fine, it's stuck to the side a little bit. So I'm just going back in there whilst it's still wet, and I've got a sticky finger now, but it's fine. So we've got heated that back up there, and we're just going to pour that straight into this mould. Now, I shouldn't really do it on glass. I mean, for the last hour I've been doing it on glass.
I just thought it would leak out the bottom.
It may do, and it may not. It should cool down quite quickly. So I should get a mat. There we go. We'll put this heat resistant. Yeah, don't do it straight onto the glass is likely to crack possibly. So I'm really being careful here. Okay, and I think it's hot enough. We'll turn this off, and we're going to pour it straight into this mould. Just be careful you don't touch that foil with your. Now, hopefully it won't pour out the edges there. It cools down quite quickly. It cools down quite quickly.
I really wouldn't have thought that would have worked.
So we might as well pour the lot in. Again, you know, as thick or deep as you want to, or as cool as you want to. So we can stop there. It's cooling down already.
You've amazed me. I didn't think that would actually stay in there like that.
Amazed myself as well. Right. It's still hot, and now. What was this silver glass? Is this part of the ones that don't have many in stock there?
Yeah, we've sold out now.
Oh,
we can use them, but we've sold out the $1 million.
So I'm just going to sprinkle a few of those elements in there just to give it a little bit of added sparkle. Not much.
Now this could be gilding flakes.
It could be anything you want.
Anything you want.
Now, what I'm going to do as well is just sometimes I want those. And sometimes you don't want them to sit on the top, so I'm just going to heat the top of it there. Just have them sinking down just a little bit. And stop. Okay, so we're just going to let that cool down for a second.
Okay. I'm intrigued.
As much as I am.
It's a great show. I'm loving this. So are you at home.
And I'm enjoying it as well, I must admit, because this is fun playtime. This is where you're going to go, let's have an afternoon doing this. Let's have fun.
I mean, that could be a pear drop pendant. You could, again, get your cocktail stick and put a little hole.
I didn't do it on this one, but hey, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, no. We get the idea.
It could be an embellishment for your card. It could be anything you want it to be. If you did a few of them, this is a heart shape, or it looks like a heart shape. You do enough of them, it could be a petal for a flower. It could be anything you want it to be.
Have we still got the Melt It available? Okay, it's still available. It's going very, very quickly. You get a full bottle of it or a full jar of it, 160 ml. And you just literally put it into a metal tray like that, little metal dish. If you want those two together, that's two things from Wow. 20% off when you get to the checkout. So $15.99, take 20% off that. That's another £3.20 off, takes it to £12.79 for the Melt It. If you buy two of them, or if you buy the trays and the Melt It, you're sorted. Lots of you are doing just that, actually. I mean, sky's the limit. You know, there's so many things you can put into moulds these days, and there are so many brilliant moulds that we have here at HobbyMaker. There are all sorts, large, small. Now you've got a really easy, fuss-free way of filling the mould with whatever you choose, mixing colour in with it. If you want to go for these coloured embossing powders, remember that we've got here the HobbyMaker exclusive ones. That's what Mark did in the first demonstration. That worked brilliantly. But mix it with silver, mix it with gold. It's up to you.
Now, there's still a little bit left in here. So, again, don't waste it. Do something with it. So, all I'm going to do now is heat this up. And I'm just going to pour a few drops straight onto my heat-resistant mat. So you can have mini embellishments, little droplets, little circle ones. You know, these are like the things that you can put on your cards, little droplets there.
Yeah.
And when they're cooled down and dried, you can just glue them onto your project as well. So you can be totally colour coordinated. You can get less.
I can't believe I'd never seen Melt It before.
So
Where's it been?
I know. You can use large drops, small drops is entirely up to you. Maybe later on in the show, if we got a show later on, I'll be able to do a swirls, all kinds of ideas.
Have we got enough stock for a show later on? Is that still on the cards at 4 o'clock? Oh, we should be all right. Okay, good. But we are so busy.
Okay.
Not with everything. Certain things will have sold out.
Now, the question is, did I put enough of the sticky ink on the inside of here so it didn't stick? So we'll see now if I can press it out. So let me just try that now, gently. I trust myself or not. Oh yes, there we go.
Hey, Mark. Oh, wow.
So you've got glitter in there as well.
I think you just found my new favourite thing.
Now,
Melt It.
One of the things that you may find as well is that sometimes your moulds, if on the back side, okay, so obviously this, say for instance this was going to be an earring, you'd want it to be nice and shiny on both sides, but the other side's like picked up like a dull texture from the mat. So the way to get rid of that, or it could be from your mould, the way to get rid of that is quite easy. All you need to do is place it back down with the mat side facing up and get your heat tool.
Yeah.
And then just heat the back of it until it becomes shiny.
Oh, here we go, look. I love it.
There we go. And now you've got it shining on both sides.
So let it cool down a little bit before you touch it, obviously.
Yeah. He says with my asbestos hands, there we go. There. So again, you've got both sides now, which are shiny.
I love it. You're loving it as well. We've got another show at 4 o'clock. Please make sure you come back for more demonstrations. We have got less than 10 minutes in the show. Can we do something with the gold and the silver? Or gold or the silver?
Sure.
Just general embossing. I know we want to see why this is actually called Rich Ultra High. Is that because it's a richer gold?
Well, I'll tell you what, here's a thing that you can do as well. I like this. This is a very simple thing that we can do and show. I like creating other embellishments as well that are just a little bit different. Did I bring my...
Well, in actual fact, the reason it's called Ultra High is because basically the granules of the embossing powder are slightly thicker.
Yes.
So the emboss is going to be slightly thicker as well, okay? Look at that for an intensity, though. It's a beautiful gold, isn't it?
What colour would you like me to use? Gold or silver?
Gold, if that's all right.
That's fine.
Details coming up.
So I'm just going to go straight onto a piece of cardstock with my embossing pad. It could be your Wow embossing pad if when they get them back in stock, or it could be your Versamark pad.
Now, we've only got 20 left of the gold. Now, $19.99, that's what the price will be if you buy one. If you buy two, you'll get 20% off. So that's another £4 off the price. So it's $15.99 for each twice, okay? Or you can buy silver and a gold, or you can buy a Melt It and a gold, or you can buy the heat tool and the gold. Any two Wow products, 20% off at checkout. If you have an issue with that and it's not working, I think it is, but call the call centre and they'll activate that for you.
So I've just pressed the stamp pad directly onto a piece of cardstock, and we're going to get the gold, what's it called? Metallic gold. Is it called metallic gold rich? Nice.
Yes.
Okay, we'll sprinkle that on.
I can see the granules
are a lot larger,
a lot larger.
Yeah,
chunkier.
That's fine. So we just take that off.
Now, most of that's going to go back into the jar.
Yeah, so we'll just tap that excess off. I'm going to put that to one side a second because I'm going to come back to that in a second. Now, what you want to do is, because they're larger granules, sometimes large granules, you've got odd ones there, even when you're shaking it off, they will blow. So it's sometimes a good idea to heat from behind.
Don't you get a smoother...
You do quite often, but sometimes on the larger granules, you're going to get that kind of textury look that you're after anyway, and we can work on that as well. So again, if you can see that now, it's changing there.
Bullion is what it is.
Now again, just going through that, it takes a little while to heat this up because obviously these are larger granules, and I love that texture, how it bubbles and it pops there. That's gorgeous. It's a great technique. Now you can get rid of that as well, and I'll show you exactly how you can do that, but we can go through it once here.
This is what got me into embossing. When I first saw this demonstration all those years ago, I just thought, wow, it's one of the best things. And many of you tell us that's your favourite technique too.
So
that's the gold. That's the gold.
That's the gold now.
Ultra high, gold rich.
What we can do with it is we can come back in with the, let's come back in with the melted powder. I know. Going definitely off pieced here. So I'm going to get my embossing pad again, and I'll just check it, and check the edge. Don't put your finger in it when it's hot because you'll just get a blob on your hand and you'll probably say, ow. So I'm getting my embossing watermark pad again.
And another thing, you can actually stamp into that gold if it's still liquid.
Yeah, you can. So I'm just going to go over this again, and I'm just going to have it, I want it a little bit smoother. So I think using the melted powder will actually help it go a little bit smoother.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pour this over the top again. Again, doesn't really matter. This is the right one. I was thinking to myself, this is the wrong colour. Right, it's not, it's the right one. Okay, and we'll tap off the excess. Okay, put that to one side, and we'll just heat that up again. And this time we'll heat it from the top because we can. And then there's one other thing I want to show you as well. Again, it's going very glassy looking as well now.
All right, great.
But I see a slight colour coming through there of the black on the background, which is nice. I like that, because if you do it on white cardstock, it's going to look totally different. I'm doing it on black cardstock because I want that kind of like translucency coming through as well. So this is on black cardstock. Now, if you're going to do it on white cardstock, it's going to be brighter. It's entirely up to you. So again, this is becoming very glass-like, as you can see there now. Can you see that now? Now, one other thing I'd like to do is that because we've kind of done it on black cardstock, and I'm just letting it cool down just for a second, is that you've got this gorgeous kind of texture there. This could be anything you want. Now, 2 seconds, and it's just waft it a bit just to cool it down, and we can stamp into it. I'm not going to at the moment, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something else. I think is it cool enough? Oh, just about. It just cooled down very quickly with a helping hand with a waft.
Okay.
Okay. If I get just a pair of scissors, a second.
Punch it, are you?
I'm going to punch it, yeah. So this is another really simple thing to do, and it's going to add some pow to your cards. So just cut that excess there. My punch won't go in that far. It's cooled down enough now. I'm just going to go in with a punch there. Can I go in with this punch? Yeah. And I'm just going to punch that out. Just make sure I've got it all in. Yeah. Okay, pop. And now we have this gorgeous
gold medal.
Isn't that gorgeous there? This can go adorn the cards that you've got there. Now you can put more on if you want. You could sprinkle some sparkle on there. It's entirely up to you how you do it. But that is the start of something amazing.
Don't forget, Mark and I have got another show at 4 o'clock. More demos. Any questions, message in. Also, don't forget the visible image stamps. We've got a load of them here, probably about 20 in the show at reduced prices. Fill your boots with those as well. And also check the website for M&M's moulds and also Katie Sue moulds as well from Cosmic Shimmer. They're there. Perfect to use with a melt it. And the Wow embossing powders. Any two products from Wow At checkout, you get 20% off already reduced prices, which is brilliant. See you in an hour, Mark.
Thank you.
Great
See you then.
show. And I'll see you in a minute. Dreamies are here, and we've got some brand new launches not to be missed.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hi everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker on Monday afternoon. Great to have your company. I'm with you till 5, then Cheryllene's here 5 until 9 tonight. Hello you.
Hello.
Hayley's here. I did say right at the beginning at 1 o'clock today, we've got a very, very, very special show with the Dreamies today. You've got 3 shows here.
Yeah,
today.
we've got an extra surprise one.
And the reason that we've given Dreamies 3 shows is that they have brought to us a brand new collection that you've never seen before. This is one of the biggest collections I think you've done.
It is, yeah.
And to say that it's eagerly anticipated by all Dreamies fans everywhere is an understatement. You have got the opportunity of getting this entire collection today. Tell us the story behind it.
So we've done our nesting dies for a while now, probably a year and a half. And I was talking to Jimmy, I was like, I love our nesting dies, but I kind of feel like they just need a little bit of additional stuff adding to them. So this is the first in the range where we've done you some frames that nest inside your nesting dies. So if you've already got them, they work perfectly with them, and you've got no duplicates either. So your dies will always interchange and you can work together. So we've got our octagon, our fancy rectangle, and the infinity petal. And you can see you've got really decorative, festive frames there. And then in this main collection as well, we've given you the coordinating poinsettias, which are dies, stamps, and our first 3D embossing folder that adds the veins to it. And then you've got your embellishing sprigs in there as well.
Now, I know you've been active on social media saying all about this. There are lots of people that are eagerly awaiting this launch. Now, there is a slight delay dispatch. It's going to be dispatched 5 days from now. We always say 7 to 10 working days anyway, so it'll be with you shortly after the 25th of November, 5 days from now. Already you're checking out your baskets before we even give you the deal. If you bought them individually and separately, you'd be looking at £130.95. So you've got all of those dies, you've got the embossing folder, you've got the poinsettias as well. The whole frame concept works with the nesting dies, which if you haven't got, we've got in the show as well, but loads of you I know have already got those. And we'll show you as the show goes on how they work together.
Yes.
Okay. £130.95. Clock on the screen. Now already we've got Beverly in, Jean, Lorraine, Russell, Linda on the Isle of Bute, Helen, Kim. It's not going to be 100. It's not going to be 130. It's not going to be 120 or 110. It's going to be less than £100. £99.99, and it's on a 4-way split pay. So to get it home today, you only have to pay £24.99 plus your P&P unless you've already bought something. I don't know if we're going to have enough stock of this to last the day. It's going so fast. There's a lot of love for the Dreamies. It's going so quickly.
I'm here all day, guys.
I know, but will this be? That's the question.
I don't know.
That's the question. We've got as much of this as we can possibly get. Okay, should we get straight into a demo and start using it to inspire people?
Right, do you know, this is where we're heading, but I thought I'd show you it in typical poinsettia colours. So if you want to see the flowers as they will build up, then we're going to do that. But you can see all these intricate frames in there. You've got the layering elements. It's so nice and literally just white on white. So if all you get is the die collection home, you just need your white cardstock for this.
Well, I've got the boards to show you as well. Do you want to look
go
at
ahead.
those? Actually, I'll give these to you.
Right, so this is... If you want to do your outer frames, they all stay within your cardstock. So if you want to layer them up like this and keep it flat, for postage, this is not going to add any weight to your card. So you could layer it up like that, add a sentiment, add your florals, or you've then got the option to turn them into frames. You can keep them solid in the middle. And then you also get all of these layering elements.
Oh, wow.
So if you want to do a card shape, you can. If you want to...
The stock is going so quickly.
So obviously you can see all the little elements you get there as well, and that's your first shape. So then if we bring in our rectangle, this one's slightly different because it gets smaller in the centre. We've done that as a panel instead of a frame. So then if you did want to, you have got then all the separate elements again and your layering pieces. So if you want to chop them out, you want to leave them as panels, you can do whatever you fancy.
These are beautiful.
And then finally, oh my gosh.
20% gone already.
And then finally...
And that's not counting everyone putting it in their baskets.
This is my favourite, but it's my favourite right now. I love the octagon, but again, you can see all of those poinsettia details in there, absolutely beautiful. And again, if you want to keep them as panels, layer them up if you want. And then again, you get all of those layers that work with it, so you can leave things in your card, take it out. And like I say, you don't get any duplicates. If you've already got the other dies, these are completely different layers.
And you're also going to get the sparkling sprigs. I mean, how useful are these? Wow.
So these ones, if you want to do those as literally glittery, you can put your pearls on them. You've obviously got the little swirl in there, that tiny little holly leaf as well. It's so nice for just building up those arrangements.
And you're going to get the poinsettia.
Yeah, so this one...
3D embossing folder.
Yeah, so this one, you've got your veins. So if I... Is it easier if I open it? Can you see? Yeah. So then you can see you've got the flower shapes there that you can then lay your die cuts in, and it's going to emboss those vein details. Yeah, perfectly.
There you go.
So we've not give you every flower size, but every one of those will emboss all of your flowers.
They
so
could
you
also be snowflakes.
Of course they could, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You can use it as a background if you want to. I just did those as the veins of the flowers.
And look how impressive and how brilliant the veins are once you've used that embossing folder.
I was so happy with this collection when it came. I've been
not
full of it
surprised.
all week.
I know.
I've been like, Jimmy, I can't wait. Jimmy, I can't wait.
Well, that time has come. It's
Yes.
on TV. It's on HobbyMaker. It's going incredibly quickly. My screen is full of names. All you have to pay today is that first split payment of $24.99, or if you can afford it and want to go for the whole thing in one go, that's fine. $99.99, and nearly 30% of the entire stock is gone, and we're not even at 3:10. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Everybody's loving it. And you get the poinsettia stamps,
Yes.
of course, as well.
That's it. Yeah, so you've got stamps, dies, and the embossing folder there. So you've got 3 ways to use your flowers.
You are saving over £30. It's one of the biggest collections I think you've ever done.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And we're just so delighted for Jimmy, Hayley, and everybody at Dreamies that this is proving to be so, so popular. Grab yours. I don't know if it's going to make the later shows. There are 3 shows with Hayley today. This one,
5 and 8.
5 and 8.
Yes.
What will be left at 8 o'clock is anybody's guess. If you want to go for it, pop it in your basket now. That rubber stamps it. It'll be on its way from the 25th of July, so 5 days from now. Not long to wait at all. ON2768. Right, demo.
Right,
That's
so
right.
yeah, of course. So what I've done then, just to make it easy, is I've already pre-cut out my poinsettias. So for each size, you do get a 7 petal and a 5 petal. So I've just done this, it's just red cardstock, green cardstock. And I'm going to do the 2 together. So you can do it either way round, kind of like your stamping. You can do your die cutting and then put it in your folder, or you can emboss and then die cut.
Okay.
I've mostly been doing it this way and just overlay it. Once you start, you'll find you don't need to do it, but I would tape it in place the first time you do it just to make sure.
It's the first time I've ever seen what looks like a snowflake embossing folder, but actually be the veins of leaves on petals as well.
Yeah.
Perfect. Great
So
idea.
then you can see we've got those veins that are showing through there. It's not quite lined up, it's fine. And then I'm just going to bring in my plate.
40% gone.
Oh my gosh.
40% gone in 10
Thank you, everybody.
minutes.
Thank you so much.
I think a lot of you have been waiting for this. Usually Jimmy and Hayley do die sets, maybe 3 or 4 dies in a set for like £20, £25, a bit of MDF here and there. This is the first big collection I can remember you doing. And the value is incredible. And it's a small family business. This is the thing. A big corporation to do great value for money wouldn't be a big, big thing. But for a small family business, it's just you and Jimmy doing it.
Yeah.
To do value like this is incredible.
Like I said, I was so happy with it when I was putting it together. This was like a few months back. I was just, I can't wait to add more to the frame collection. So just think, this is the first, and this is Christmas. We do it every day. We can do wedding, we can do normal stuff, we can do anything. So working with your nesting dies, definitely worth having them in your stash. So you can see we've got those gorgeous veins on there.
They're great.
So literally all I do with these is then just give them a wiggle. Just lift the petals up with my fingers. So you don't even need a tool or anything if you don't want to. But then we're going to do plenty of other techniques where you do kind of burnish them, flatten out the veins a little bit more, and actually give it a bit more detail. So just to make one of these flowers, we're not even using this, but I thought I've got to show you it in poinsettia colours. So then what I would do is I just trim out, just tear off maybe 2 or 3 leaves. And then we're just going to add the flower then to the top of those leaves. And that's going to give you your leafy sort of poinsettia there. So just think how many embellishments. You can make and sell these. We don't have a problem with that. So if you want to keep making your poinsettias like that, maybe put a little Velcro dot, a glue dot on the back, stick it on acetate. You could easily sell those.
So you're going to get the stamps, you're going to get the embossing folder, you're going to get the dies to cut out your poinsettias as well. And the result just looks so believably real.
Yeah, and how quick was that?
I know.
You literally run those dies through, and I've not done stamping on there. I've literally through my embossing folder and through my dies.
But also that embossing folder can also be snowflakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, super versatile. And it's just, I love having obviously all the veins on my flowers, but it's hard to get that detail when you're just doing it with a ball tool yourself. Right, so next then, let's actually show you one of these dies cut. So I've got the octagon here. Like I say, it's my favourite. We're using the infinity petal. So if I just whip this in, this is the one we're actually using, but snowflakes on this one, and we've got poinsettias on this one. So because it's so detailed, I tend to run it through a couple of times. So I'm just going to trim this down.
And just to let you know, we do also have the nesting dies that complement the frames in the show as well. If you haven't got those, they are available, and we'll get to those a bit later on, but they are there.
So I'm just shimming it with another piece of card just because it's so detailed, and that just means it'll cut through a little bit deeper straight away.
Gone.
Oh my God.
In not even 15 minutes. It's not going to be here later.
I was joking with Jimmy. You know, what am I going to do if it's gone by the end of the day?
It will be gone before the end of the day. It may be gone in this show, the way it's going at the moment. Past that's gone in 9 minutes.
So I've just ran that through, and just so you can see, we've got not the quite cut through on these sides. So then what I'm going to do is rotate it. So it was in that way. We're going to rotate this way. Just go over that again, and that is going to then mean that that's cut through perfectly. It's pretty typical, I'd say, with really intricate dies to do that.
And also, all machines are slightly different too.
Yeah, I've got my tonic one today, my tangerine. The Gemporium one's perfect. You're going to need an A4 machine, that's all.
Okay.
So then literally bring this back in. Oh.
Perfect.
Here we go. I've been like this all week. I've just been sat at my desk.
I could tell by your message on social media, on Facebook. I thought, there's someone who's excited.
I know, and Jimmy's just been like, what's up? And I'm just like, no, just love it. Just love it, no problem.
Well, everyone at home's loving it too, which is fantastic news.
So obviously, just ease it out. You've got a lot of detail on there. You don't want to be tearing this out of your die.
Has this been a long time in the planning?
It has, yeah. I've got
and a lot
Jimmy.
of investment in your part as well.
Yeah, I've got Jimmy on designing lots of different ones now, but it's so long-winded, you know, because there's so many elements. Like, it takes a lot of time, but it's so worth it. How have we got a bit of black card under here so I can show you it easily? You can see straight away.
Phenomenal.
Absolutely beautiful, and obviously you can then layer up all your different octagons in the centre. You've got your, these fit perfectly inside your second scallop down in your nesting dies.
Right.
So that was the plan there. So if we actually make the card we're going to make, we're going white on white, like I said, with the infinity petal. So to make the card then, I've die cut out my largest nesting die first. So this is the separate set that we bought in the past. And we're just going to add a bit of our tape pen just to attach that. So
I think a lot of you are finding the nesting dies on the show as well that go with these frames.
Yeah, they are a great addition, and this is one, we didn't launch this too long ago, so to actually add another set of dies to the range is so exciting. So then your next layers down then, you've got a straight edge in your infinity petal nesting dies, so I've just layered that up and we're going to attach that on. So literally just white cardstock here. And then we're going to add on our scalloped one in the centre again. So popping that in there, and then literally we're just adding it on. So this is the one then, your second one down, but this one layers perfectly in the middle of. But like I say, you've got no duplicate dies either. So it's not like once you get one, you think, oh, I've already got that size and shape or anything. Don't worry about it at all.
I love tone on tone, white on white. Massive fan of that.
I know. I said to Dawn earlier, because she came in, she was like, oh, they're beautiful. I was like, I'm almost sick of how much I've just done white on white, because it just doesn't need anything else.
No.
Because they're so delicate, they're gorgeous. So, dotty tape pen, absolute godsend for this. You know, using it all the time for these little bits of detail. And then we're just going to add a little bit of just wet glue just onto that solid piece in the middle there. And this is going to layer up perfectly just into the centre of here.
Wow, what a great shape.
Isn't it gorgeous? All those tiny little snowflakes. And especially the white on white, like, it's just, it just relies on all the shadows, doesn't it? And it's so detailed and pretty.
I suppose if you put some foam pads rather than glue in the centre, you'd have even more of a shadow, wouldn't you?
Yes, yeah, that's it. So then we've got our next layer down, and you will notice the your dies in your next set with these frames, they don't have your stitched edge, so you have got a straight edge shape then as well, so you've not got the added detail. So again, a bit of more versatility to add to your range of dies you've got. So then again, a little bit more of our dotty tape pen, just around the edge there. So this is our next shape down of these frames. And then this is going to go just into the middle there. Now again, like you were saying, if you did want to add foam pads, because you've got the solid panel in the middle, you could just add foam in there and leave it kind of floating around the edge, and it looks so lacy. So then if we do add a few pads,
60% of the entire new collection has gone. Everything you can see on that display we're about to show you is included. All of that, all 3 die frame sets, and the poinsettia dies, and the embossing folder, the stamps, it's all there. The sprigs there as well. Designed to go with the nesting dies in the same shape. Brand new today, and so many of you have got the nesting dies. This is the next sensible add-on, isn't it? To increase the versatility of your dies.
And if you're thinking there's any patterns you want, if there's any Christmas elements you definitely want in your dies, give us a shout, because we're just adding to the range now.
Right.
I've got Jimmy designing all the time.
Is he a good designer?
He is, yeah.
Oh, great.
It's his first dies he's designing, so it's very exciting. You'll be seeing some more Jimmy designs soon.
Great.
But yeah, that's it. He's getting into the dies for me as well. And the other day he was like, I want to do heat embossing. I was like, you can absolutely be doing heat embossing with me. Of course you can.
It's great, because we all enjoy kind of watching your company grow.
Yeah.
Growing, you know, with us at HobbyMaker as well. It's fun.
Yeah.
Exciting.
You guys are great with us. Like, it's so nice, like, how much you support us. I mean, this show in particular, like, you can see, you're so supportive of us. We wouldn't be here without you guys. So we've got our next layer then. So I've added the small one in the centre, and I've just roughed it up a little bit with my scissors to rough up the edges. And then the only thing we're bringing in different than white cardstock is a sentiment from our festive sentiment stash. Yes, thanks, Laura. So I'm just roughing up those edges again, and I've just trimmed this out of the little book. And this is going to attach just over here, and then we're going to add all our flowers and hopefully kind of cover up the little edges of that. So, picking those bits up. So, foam padded it up again just for a little bit of height. And then all of these flowers then, what we're going to do is we're just going to do those exact same things.
Yeah.
So I just thought we'll go for literally white on white, obviously, all those little veins that you just saw in that embossing folder. And you do get 4 sizes of poinsettia in that collection as well. Plus you get your flower centres, which are kind of little berries, and dies that match those as well. So if you want to finish them off that way, you can do that as well. If you haven't got pearls or something in your stash, don't worry, we've given you everything in the bundle that you might need to make up these flowers.
Perfect.
And then we've got all of those gorgeous berry elements and things to add in as well. So literally just picking those up with my fingers. Obviously be gentle, because they are small flowers, and you have got that embossed element there as well. So it has
the poinsettia looks fantastic in red and green, traditional, but in white. I used to have a white poinsettia. It was my favourite one, I must admit.
Yeah. Yeah, they are gorgeous in white, aren't they? So then...
And it really shows the veins off as well from the embossing folder, in white.
So just offsetting those, and then I'm just going to press just in the middle just to lift that up a bit and give it a bit more dimension. And same with this one. So I'm just using hot glue. You don't have to at all. If you prefer wet glue, by all means use whatever works for you best.
I do remember there are 3 scheduled shows with Hayley today in the Dreamies. I don't know how long this collection is going to be available for you. It's going so quickly, even quicker than we anticipated, to be fair. $99.99. 4 split payments of $24.99, and about 60% of the entire stock of this collection has gone. We have got also the nesting dies in the show. We have also got something else new coming up in a second.
We do, yes.
Which you're going to love, I'm sure.
And we've got some more new stuff later.
Excellent.
Yeah. Very
5
exciting.
and 8, yeah?
Yes. So we've just laid up those flowers then, you can see all of those gorgeous veins on there. That's the smallest one that you can get in the set of stamps and dies. So then we're going to arrange them along this top edge, obviously, of this card, as you can see. And then just before we do that, I'm going to add in some of my berry details. So look at this one.
Gorgeous,
this is my favourite. I've put it everywhere. I've covered it in glitter, I've covered it in pearls. I've done so much with this sprig. I don't think I'll ever get tired of using it. Especially because you can add all your little sparkles to it if you want to.
We have got pearls in the show as well, which would look good on those little circles.
Yeah.
And of course, your nesting dies have got the pearl detail too, haven't they?
They do, yes. So that's it. You can really tie it all in. So if you wanted to maybe add a bit of sisal underneath here, you could do. arranging these poinsettias in this corner. So I'll pop them berries on first, so we've already got a bit of foliage ready. And then we can add these flowers on the top and poke in any bits where you think it just needs some fillers. And then popping that one on there.
Now we have got the option as well of kind of breaking down the big bundle. So if you can't quite run to the big bundle or you just want the frames on their own, we have got those available for you in the show too. So we'll give you that option in a minute.
So just popping in berries and just tearing them off the sprigs, like you see plenty of times, because as much as I love the full element as the berry sprig as it is, sometimes you just want your little bits to just poke in the sides. So literally any way you think it just needs a bit of filling. And then we've also got those gorgeous little holly sprigs as well. And then last few little bits of the berries just to pop in. You can just keep going, yeah, absolutely. Yep. That's literally what I was doing. I said to Jimmy, though, I've been crafting all week and it was still like 11 o'clock last night. I was still prepping. So I was just like, I've got too many ideas. I just need to keep going. And a lot of the time as well, I've not even used that many colours. They're just really nice in the gold, mirror board, silver with white or something like that.
It's a good job you love what you do, isn't it?
I know.
What a stunning card that is.
Then we've got some little holly bits as well.
Yep.
I think these are in pairs maybe. So then we're just going to add a few little bits in wherever you fancy it. And then just pop in the bits in. And that's the thing as well, like once you've got lots of bits cut, especially if you're doing white on white cards, you can just keep going and going and just keep cutting more, save all your bits up so you can keep using them on other cards. And depending on, obviously, if you want to be a bit neater, you don't have to tear it, you can cut it into an actual shape that makes sense. I just kind of tear it and shove it in and it's fine.
Can we put this card into our giveaway this week, is that all right?
Yeah, of course.
Is that okay?
Yeah. So if you are thinking as well, you've got hot glue all over your card, just blast it with a heat gun. If you do find that your hot glue is just like stringy little bits everywhere, don't worry, you can just pop your heat gun on it and that'll just blast them away and melt them.
So remember, if you join our little giveaway that we do every week on our official Facebook page, see the post, you post a word, there's a different word each week, and then you could win cards that our fantastic demonstrators have made during the week. We do that giveaway once a week. That will go into the bundle to give away. Lovely.
And then just to finish then, we'll just add a few little pearls just in the middle. So I'm just going to go for my white ones, obviously, and then we'll just go for one on there. And then we've got our pearl pickup tool. So just a few of these out and we'll just put one on to each of them. And then I think we'll go for a few little clusters in the middle of my flowers. So we'll go for one in my little ones. So I've gone for the 4 mils here. You can go for one in each of them mediums as well. And then we'll just go for a cluster of 3 just to finish that big one off. Now, if you do find that you think, oh, I couldn't be bothered flipping all those pearls over, I don't blame you. Get yourself one of the little trays, you know, from like Diamond Art or something, sprinkle them in there and they'll be treated a lot like your little diamond dots. They'll just turn the right way over.
What a card. You could be making cards like that if you go for the bundle. Loads of you have got it in your baskets. We're at 60% of the entire stock gone. If it's in your basket, you may think to yourself, oh, that's mine now, I've put it in my basket. No, it's not yours until you check out, whether it's the split pay you pay or whether it's the full $99.99. Now, if you just want the 3 frames on their own together, then that's an option. We've got that as an option for you as well, and we can do you a good deal price on that too. So basically, you're going to get the octagons, you're going to get that beautiful shape as well, and you're also going to get, of course, that kind of nipped-in rectangle, all designed to work with the nesting dies that I know literally hundreds of you have already got. These frames on their own, £62.99, and I've got the boards here to show you again how versatile they are. I mean, look at the way you can use them.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? Now, I realised I was making the boards late last night, and the rest of them I did as plaques, so that's why the middle's missing of that infinity petal, but you can see at least you can do frames with all of them as well. So
if you want the frames, following on, I mean, they stand alone beautifully well as well, but they do follow on from the nesting dies that we talked about earlier on. £62.99 if you just want frames today. and they're available as a set of 3, or you can buy them individually, and I think they're $24.99 on their own. So the best deal is to either go for the set of 3 or go for the big bundle. Individually, I believe the frames have now sold out. So if you want them as a set of 3, the only one that's left is the rectangle, okay, individually. Now the slimline sprigs, this is available individually. There we go. If you just fancy that, because you can see the versatility of them, you'll use these again and again and again. It's not just Christmas, it's all year round. 30% of this is gone at £14.99, but it is in the big collection. Remember that. So if you just want this on its own, it's NB2734. Again, this is dispatched 25th of July, so 5 days from today, not long to wait at all, but a really versatile set of dies there for you. And then we've also got the poinsettia available separately. The poinsettia, you get all 3. So you get basically the dies, the stamps and the embossing folder. Okay, so that's a set of 3 things. There's the embossing folder, which remember we've already established could be snowflakes, as well as the veining on the leaves of the poinsettia. So you get the 3D embossing folder, you get the dies, and all the dies, of course, will cut out exactly the right shapes to fit in your embossing folder. And then you get your stamps as well to complete the trio. And that is $39.99 if you just want that on its own. That all 3 items will come together, UB2758, and half the stock of this bundle has gone as well. But of course, if you want everything, if you want the frames, if you want the embossing folders, you want the stamps, and you want the dies as well, all together, you can get it for £99.99. 70% of the big bundle has now gone. See your face, see Ellie's face. Can't quite believe it. We just knew this was going to be a runaway success. I'm so pleased for you, really am.
Thank you.
Now, the nesting dies that obviously work with these frames beautifully, they've been a bestseller, haven't they?
They have, yes. They're huge as well. So even though your frames look slightly smaller, obviously they're your second scallop down, but these are 8x8 in size, or the biggest dimension, obviously, on that rectangle is 8 inches wide. But these, again, you've got all your nesting scalloped, you've got your straight edge with a little stitch there, and your pearly edge as well.
I love the fact that they give you that variety, different designed edges. You're the only person, I think, that does that I can remember. And you've also got, of course, where those little circles are, where those dots are, perfect for putting your either liquid embellishments or your pearl embellishments on them. So there they are. These are what started it all. There's 43 dies in total in this collection, and you can see just how versatile they are, but they're going to work with the frames that we are proving to be so busy for this afternoon. If I just show you the boards as well, you can see them a little bit easier that way. Look at all those different sizes and all the different patterns. You've got scalloped edges, you've got the dotty designs. It's still on 2-way split pay too. So, you know, you don't always have to make a card that size, but when you want to do a whopping card, you've got the opportunity to do it there. But they all go down in equal increments, the same with this one, which is your fancy rectangle.
Think as well for boxes, especially the octagon. You know, if you cut strips of paper the same length as each panel of your octagon, you could so easily turn that into an octagon-shaped box.
Absolutely. 20% of this now in baskets and checked out.
There's also, you know, when you're on about the pearls just then, all around these pearly edges.
Yes.
If you put them on the pearly ones, like you were saying, you can so easily frame it and make it look gorgeous like that.
$62.99 gets you the nesting dies. And then to go along with the frames, you've got the full collection there today. So that would be just $162.98 if you wanted the frames, and you also wanted to go for the nesting dies as well. But remember, there's 4-way split pay on the big buck collection, and there's 2-way split pay on this collection if you want the nesting dies. So they're available. Lots of you coming through for them. Don't miss out on those. Okay, now we have the festive sentiment stash. Yep, let's show you that. That was used in the demo. Then we've got another new collection to come, haven't we? Okay, so this is your festive sentiment stash. So you've got black on white and white on black. So whichever you prefer. Now there are hundreds and hundreds of sentiments here, and it's only £5.99.
I think last year, because this is a product that we launched midway last year, because it was just so handy to have, instead of if you want stamps or something like that, to just have them printed in black and white, so easy. But I think we counted there was over 300 sentiments in there.
Wow. And you've got the old-fashioned typewriter font as well, which I absolutely love.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, this is a great price. Add it to your order. All your festive sentiments and verses that you want. Happy holidays, sending Christmas cheer. This is great. You can easily, with a trimmer, trim those out. No problem at all. Just really handy to have really eye-catching sentiments that stand out on a card as well. £5.99, and that's VZ2761. VZ2761. Now, shall we launch another brand new collection? We're in the mood for launches, aren't we? Okay, now this is going to fly. I know what you love about Dreamies, and when certain colour combinations come along, we just know this is going to absolutely fly. Let's put the details up for you then. This is a brand new pad and also card collection down there as well, with all those sentiments in the white and the gold.
Yes, so I do have a confession. Yours will be bound. I picked up the wrong one from home.
Right.
But yes, so yours will actually come like our bound pads did before. So they're all tactile on the top, but you've got the same quality, same quantity as you would expect.
Okay. Now I've got one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've picked you every sentiment out and every paper.
Okay, so this is one of each of the papers.
Yeah.
Look at this. Gold and white. Can you get a better combination? I know the gold and black you've loved, and that's been a bestseller. Well, here's a brand new gold and white combination. Absolutely beautiful. So how many sheets of each do you get?
So you get in 8 designs and 6 of each technically, but you could use, because they're double-sided, we technically give you 12 sheets of each. So if you want to use all the snowflakes, you don't have to use the opposite side. Right. It's kind of just free reign, but you get 48 double-sided sheets and you get 40 in your small pad as well.
And we're calling this the card making kit because you've got the papers, but you've also then got these lovely tiled sentiments. May the magic of Christmas fill each and every corner of your home and your heart, and they're double-sided. So if one side isn't quite right, flip it over. And how many of these do you get, Hayley?
You've got 40. So you've got 8 designs again. Oh,
8 designs.
You've thrown me so far today, guys. I can't even count.
Christmas in the heart puts Christmas in the heart puts Christmas in the air. There you go. Love it.
And then, you've got a few bigger verses, so you've got something for inside your card if you want, or you've got stuff for your toppers as well. A few smaller sentiments, so if you are just filling it with flowers, you don't have to even use those as your focal point.
Flurry of kisses and snowflake wishes. And then you get the smaller sentiments too. So it's white and gold. First time you've ever done white and gold. You get the pad, 48 sheets. You also get 40 of the sentiment tiles as well, not £21.98. Today launching, you can get both of them together for £14.99.
Yeah.
Again, a screen full of names.
Well, that's it. Just think, you've got at least 40 cards if you count just your image pad. Well, say 30 because they're like you've got 30 that are big sentiments, but then you're going to get at least 6 off of every small sentiment card.
Absolutely.
So you can make lots.
Some of you are going for 2s. Carolyn Melodian is going for 2. Deborah in Lancashire is going for 2 as well. Brand new today. I love that colour combination. I love that even more than the black and gold.
Yes, it's a bit more subtle, isn't it? You know, if you don't want something as almost dark for Christmas as black, the white is perfect.
Absolutely perfect. £14.99, busy for this second launch of the afternoon from the Dreamies, JK2721. Okay, next down then.
This is what we're going to make then. So we're going to use that octagon, and it's literally just layered up on gold mirror board.
Wow. Isn't that great?
It's my whole week's just been,
And that's
gold
the frame
mirror board.
from the main collection. Remember, all the individuals are there on the website if you want to find those frames. Most of you, though, are going for the big collection that's saving you around about £30 off the price to $99.99. It's the biggest collection that Hayley and Jimmy have done, and it's going very, very fast. 70%, remember, of that big collection has gone. Okay.
Right, so we're doing similar to the last card. So we're making the card base with our scalloped octagon, so in the nesting dies. So this is the shape, like I say, the scalloped one that your frames fit perfectly inside of. So I've die cut that out of gold mirror board and I've die cut it out of white. This is then just folded in half, so that's going to make our card base when it stands up. And we're just going to literally attach the gold mirror board to the card base here.
A third of the stock of the card making kit's gone already.
Oh my gosh.
What a busy afternoon.
Have you? Oh, we've got good news, guys. This isn't the last of the launches even.
Okay.
Right.
Have we got a new pearl pickup tool? New one.
Have you seen it or not?
No.
Yes, then.
Okay. Well, we've got a picture of it. We can show it to you in a minute.
It literally arrived as we were pulling out the driveway
Oh,
this
really?
morning. I was like, Jimmy, get a picture. See if Julian Kat can put it on the show. So
Okay. So we have put it on the show. We'll give it to you in a minute.
Yes.
I've not seen it, so.
Exciting. Right, so then I've just die cut out then the octagon frame. And again, just pop in our dotty tape pen on there. Don't do it on an already sticky sheet of paper like this because it does just mean it sticks to it. Acetate's a good one if you do want to use something that's like reusable with your dotty tape pen. And then just gonna attach this then just into the centre.
The dotty tape pen is perfect to use for those frames because the frames are so delicate and so fine.
Yeah, because obviously you can do it with glue on your finger and your hand if you want, like Dawn Wheeler does a lot of the time. But if you don't want something messy, your dotty tape pen's great. It's just your preference. And then you can see your sentiments fit perfectly in your octagon in the card making kit. So we've die cut that out and we're going to layer that up again onto some gold.
Perfect.
And then this is literally going to layer in the centre. If I can get it centralised in midair. Don't know why I was doing it in midair. Right, so we've got then some foam pads and we're going to lift that then off the card itself. And then we can add some of those gorgeous flowers. So again, I've done so many poinsettias just white. And I think as well, like if you've not got a massive stash at home, doesn't matter, you can just do it with your more basic cardstock like that. So then I'm going to create a couple of areas for my flowers. So we've just got some of the natural sisal. We're going to put one blob up here.
And we have got the sizzle in the show at a crazy price. How many bundles do you get? Is it 10?
9.
Nine bundles of sizzle in different colours for $12.99 on the website if you want to get hold of that. Should be $35.91.
Yeah, so I think it's usually like $3.99 a bag. But yeah, you get 20 grams in each of the bags of sisal there. So many colours, perfect for your Christmas cards and all year round, obviously.
Yeah.
So use the tiny bit on there, just give it a little trim around. And then that's where our 2 lots of flowers are going to go. So again, we've done them in the white on white. So I've got 2 of the same size and then 1 slightly smaller. I think, have I? Yes? No? Doesn't matter. So then we've got, obviously you've got your 7 petal and your 5 petal as well. So we've done those veins again in the embossing folder like you saw in the first demo. And again, just doing those same techniques there. But if you want to, it's not gonna get rid of all the veins. So if you've folded it up a bit like that, you can still use your bore tool on the reverse if you want to give it a little bit more texture, a little bit more movability.
And it doesn't lose the veins.
Doesn't lose the veins at all.
Love it.
So then you can use your bore tool, obviously, to pick up some of that centre. And again, with these smaller 5 petals.
Now, the new gold and white card making kit, half stock gone at $14.99, £7 saved, 1p&p all day. Can't lose.
No.
What a show.
Oh, I know.
What an afternoon.
Right, so then just using my bore tool a little bit on there, just because as we're getting smaller, it's a little bit easier to just add that shape in there. And then we're just going to layer up these 3 like we did before. Now, the best thing is, because there's only really 2 layers to the poinsettia, you can keep going to town if you want to keep layering them up, but they make pretty flowers so effortlessly. And just think of all the other flowers we can do now with embossing folders.
And remember, the poinsettias are in the main bundle that we launched today, but they're also available as a trio. You can get the dies, the stamps, and the embossing folders together for that big collection's there at $99.99. But if you just want the poinsettias together as a trio, that's available. That's $39.99 for that.
So then we're going to add our flowers on, but then I've got some out of glitter board as well. You can see, even though you've got that depth to the glitter, that gorgeous embossing's still really nice on there. So again, using those as our leaves. So if you don't want to use your sprigs, you don't have to. You can just use your poinsettias again to embellish as their own leaves. So we're popping 1 on there and then 1 up here of the same size. So if we twist it around, you can kind of frame where the text begins with your petals so it doesn't overlap it. And then just popping this little one in here and then tearing up some of these glittery leaves. And then these are going to go into the side as well. And again, you don't have to do much with them at all. I mean, just imagine one huge poinsettia on a card. It doesn't even need to be plenty of little ones like this. I mean, they make gorgeous wreaths. Think of your home decor as well.
Absolutely. Well, you're actually going to get, with the poinsettias, 1, 2, 3, 4, is it 5, 6 different sizes?
Yes.
6, yeah. 6 different sizes of poinsettia and all the different sizes on the embossing folder as well, which also doubles up as snowflakes, as well as the veins on the poinsettia's leaves. I think that's a genius idea. And then you get the stamps as well?
Yeah, so you know, if you have embossing folders for your flowers like that,
Yep.
a lot of the time it is a cut and emboss folder. And I wanted it differently because sometimes I don't want to emboss my flowers. And I'm sure you guys at home also feel the same. Sometimes you just want to do something different. So by doing the embossing folder separate from the dies, it's just giving you that opportunity then to do what suits your project. So just popping in some of these little twigs from our sparkling sprigs. Still not used to the names yet. So that's in your main collection, or we have got it individual as well, but just cut from gold mirror board, and again just popping those in again. It's just going to build up. Just think of these twigs though as if you're building up a wreath, a brown card. It's so easily just turn into a circle and you can make a gorgeous arrangement.
Well, remember, the sprigs are included in the main collection, but also they're available separately if you want them.
So then again, some more of our little gold bits of holly. So I'm just tearing those bits up. And those are just going to pop. I really like to overlap them into like the area where I've got a bit of white so you can see them really defined. And then popping that little bit in there as well. And then just to finish off, I just wanted a bit of difference from our gold sprigs. So I've gone for some cut out of the white and gold winter pad. And they're just going to go in as well of those little berries.
Love it.
So just adding that, and you've again just got a little bit of dimension and depth of colour then, so it's not all just gold and white. And then we'll pop these last two in that top part up here. And one final, and then we can just add some of those gorgeous gold pearls
What a
into
card.
the middle.
That combination of white and gold can't go wrong.
I
That new
know.
card making kit is absolutely flying.
And you absolutely have as much angel policy. You can make and sell as much as you like.
Yep.
And I'd love to see what you make with it as well, because I've had so much fun. I'd love to see how much fun you guys have at home as well. So a few of those little gold pearls. We're going for 4mm again, and that pearl pickup tool, the original one, for now. And then we just add in our little pearls just into the centres.
Now, a lot of you are asking about the sizzle as well. We're going to give you details of that in a second, and I'll show you the bags. We've also got some stamps in the show that we've not got to yet as well.
So last 3 in there, and there we go.
Oh, Hayley.
Let me just trim my sizzle a little bit. Sorry, it's a bit messy. There we go.
Give it short back and sides. There you go. Isn't that beautiful? Using the brand new frames today, using a sentiment from the brand new card making kit with the white and gold pad and the white and gold sentiments. $14.99 if you want to get hold of that. The second launch of the day, JK2721. Now, the new pickup tool, I didn't know about this. Oh, a blue one.
It's Dreamy's teal. I've called it Seafoam.
Okay. Now, this arrived today.
Yeah, literally today.
Okay. That's why I've not seen it until now. Okay, hot off the press, literally in stock today is the new Dreamy's pickup tool. This is your new best friend when it comes to picking up little pearls and gemstones. It's a wax nib which you can unscrew and replace should you need to. It's got a positioning end on the other end, so you can position your gemstones in exactly the right place if you pop them down in the wrong place or whatever. But it's a brand new colourway. And I know lots of you collect these. I know it may sound daft, but you do. £4.99. It literally arrived at Dreamy's HQ this morning. We've got it on air. First time ever. Brand new colourway. Love it.
Yeah.
It's a very classy colour, isn't it?
I know, isn't it nice? I'm so excited. I've not even used it. I put 5 in my bag this morning.
Right.
I don't know why I bought 5. We need to show you one.
Exactly. Now, you gave me my pearl pickup tool
Yeah.
a couple of years ago, and I've used it religiously ever since for my model making and things like that. But for picking up little things to paper piece with, it's perfect for that as well. And these last you a long, long time, but they're wax. And they're not sticky, but they're tacky. So all you've got to do when you first start to use it is just kind of tap it on a hard surface to make a little bit of a flatter surface. And then, look, you just literally tap it You can then pick up your gemstones, pick up your pearls, pick up your faceted beads, pick up little bits of paper for paper piecing, but no tweezers and no across the room.
That's it. The amount of pearls I've lost over the years, and I'm sure you're all the same at home. So once you get something like this, you go, oh, I can be bothered doing pearls now. I'm not just going to get frustrated.
So brand new today, £4.99. It comes with one head, is that right?
Yes, so this is just your pearl pickup tool with the white, but obviously they are white, so they'll, if you've got some of your refills, they all fit, so you could have a pink one on if you wanted.
Brand new colour. YC2793. Now, festive sentiment stamp set. Yes, we have got these. Now, these are Happy Holidays, Let It Snow, 'Tis the Season, Merry and Bright, Sending Christmas, Cheer, Jingle Bells, and so on. There's every type of sentiment and verse you could want. How do you do this? £7.99.
I know, this is an essential, this, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, so you've got so many different sentiments in there, and you're going to use them every single Christmas. They're going to just, there's something you're going to keep getting out, aren't they? And they'll fit inside little dies if you want to put them on little tags or something. And they're a nice size for if you're doing maybe like 6x6 sort of cards and you're doing batch making.
Believe in the magic of Christmas. Just the word joy is there as well. £7.99 for how many stamps is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, I make that? I may have miscounted, but about 14 stamps in there. And a quarter of the entire stock has gone already. You're just popping this into your basket thinking, well, I've already bought something today. I don't need to worry about the P&P anymore. JC2771, £7.99. It's about 50p a stamp.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad, is it?
Not bad. It's amazing. I don't know how you
That'll
do it.
do.
I really don't know how
It'll
you do it. And the mix of fonts are lovely as well. Now, the sizzle. Lots of you asking about that. It's down here. This amazes me every time I show it.
I know.
I mean, you saw how little Hayley used of it.
Yeah,
It was this
barely.
colour you used, wasn't it?
It was, yeah, the natural.
The natural. But look, you get 20 grams in each bag, and you just, it's like it never ends. You just tease it out, and it seems to never end. It goes on forever. You've got your natural, you've got your red, you've got your black, you've got your grey, pink, gold, teal, brass, and purple. There's a lot of sizzle. £35.91. When you want to have a little bit of roughage on a card, to give a little bit of, I don't know, kind of texture and a bit of ruralness to a card, £3.99 a bag, 9 bags, £35.91. This is a crazy price. £12.99. It's £1.44 a bag.
Yeah, that's well less than half price. Isn't
Well,
it?
less than half price. But think about how you can use it on your cards, you can use it on your canvases, you can use it on mixed media projects. When you just want a little bit of texture and a little bit of randomness going on, sizzle is perfect. You can stick it down with your hot glue gun, you can use ordinary PVA, could you use them?
Yeah. You can use your tape runners as well. It obviously depends where you're putting it, so you don't want to see the adhesive. But yeah, wet glue's fine. You just have to hold it a bit longer, that's all.
£12.99. If you've never used it before, it's brilliant stuff. It really, really is. And it will just give your card a little bit of a difference. But now you've got every colour imaginable in the sizzle, down from £35.91 to £12.99. I don't know how Hayley can do it, but she has. It's £1.44 per bag. Okay. Now, the new Winter Elegance collection, which of course is the new whole thing. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, the big bundle. Okay. So you're going to get all of these frames from 3 of the most popular nesting die sets that we've ever done here at HobbyMaker with the Dreamies. You've got your octagon, you've got your fancy rectangle, and you've got the other card shape there as well down the end. These are the wonderful frames with all the intricate detail dies, the hollies and so on in the detail. It's phenomenal. You've then got, in the middle, you've then got your poinsettia dies as well. You're going to get your stamps for the poinsettia dies. You're also going to get your embossing folder for the poinsettias as well. You're going to get your sprigs. And these, remember, are designed, they stand alone, but they also work with the nesting dies beautifully, don't they?
Yeah, so you don't need to have both if you've not already got them in your stash and you don't want to stretch to buying both or anything. But they do work, they coincide perfectly. And like I say, you don't get double dies or anything. So if you have got both, it's not a waste of money to have them alongside.
Now, the value of this would be in the region of £135 if you'd buy them individually, OK? Buying them today, this is the biggest collection I think you've done. Under £100, it's $99.99 for everything. Nearly 80% of the stock has gone. If you want it, you've got to be quick. There are 2 more shows with Hayley this evening, 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock tonight. I do not think these are going to be available in the shows later on, unless we can get more stock. Are we able? That's it. What we've got is what we've got.
It is, yeah.
Okay. Because sometimes we can get more stock, we can't. So this is your last opportunity maybe to get hold of it. There's 20% remaining. All of those nesting dies, all of those frame dies work with the nesting dies brilliantly, but they stand alone if you don't have them and if you don't necessarily need to have them today. We have got them in the show. They are there if you want to go for them. But to get the poinsettia as well, the sprigs too, and the fact that this embossing folder, when I looked at it, I thought, oh yeah, sprigs for the petals. But equally, they're snowflakes.
Yeah.
So a dual-purpose 3D embossing folder, but every single petal that you cut out with the dies is designed, of course, size-wise to work with the embossing folder. And then you've got the die there to print them if you want to as well. But look at the detail in that die, or in that petal, from the embossing folder. The sprigs and the veining on the leaves makes it, I think.
It really does, yeah. Like I said, you could technically do that with a ball tool on your embossing mat, but it's going to take you ages, isn't it? They're not going to be consistent, and you're probably going to go, I can't be bothered doing that. Whereas that is literally die cut, run it through, sorted.
Can we do one more quick demo?
Of course, yeah, of course we can.
Great.
So this one is the card that we're going to make.
My favourite of the show. Love that. Absolutely love that.
Now, which way do you want to make it? Because I made it this way up, but then when I was taking pictures, I was like, oh, it looks nice that way up if I turn the sentiment.
Both ways.
Do you reckon? Shall we do it the opposite way then? And then we've got two different, haven't we? Yeah, so we'll run through the rectangle then. So one thing I love about this is you've got like a dashed edge onto one of your rectangles. So if you can see on here, we've kind of got like sideways stitching down the edge. So it's a new edge that we've done there, so it's just something that we've added in.
Nice.
So what I'm going to do is I'm cutting that die, and then I'm cutting my decorative panel, the small one, in the centre of it. Now, because it's a smaller die, you probably won't need to shim that, and it will probably cut through the first time because it's a lot more condensed than the large frame is. And then once we've got this, we can then layer that up onto some foam pads, which I think I've already done, actually. I was actually prepared for once. Not going, oh no, where's this? What have I done with it? She says that it might have needed running through, but we're getting out of time, so I'll take it off anyway. But then you'll be able to see.
I love that shape, that kind of curved in rectangle.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? And obviously, crossways as well, it's a really nice shape. But yeah, it has cut through. You'll just need to poke all your bits through. Again, do it gently. Don't be pulling at it like I am, because that's when you'll tear it. But you can see where we're heading is we've got this gorgeous frame here.
Okay, now officially, exact update, 80% has checked out, and we still have got loads of you with this collection in your baskets. If you all check out, we aren't far off selling out, to be fair.
Oh my gosh. I thought this would last all day.
So I know the quantity of stock we have.
So with this panel then, I've cut the outside panel again, and I've just trimmed it slightly short of itself, so it's marginally smaller than this one we've got here, so that as I layer it up, I can't really mess it up. I can't have it sticking out the side because it's a little bit smaller. But then we've now got kind of like a little box frame effect in
there.
And
the shadow effect
and the
again.
shadow, yeah.
I like it.
Like you were saying with if you foam pad it up, how much more you get with that. So then this is going to go into the middle. In fact, we might offset it slightly if we're adding all the flowers there.
That's so elegant.
It is really nice, isn't it? And just white on white pretty much again with a hint of red.
I mean, that looks so rich and so opulent, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, how easily you could batch make that.
Yeah.
It kind of almost looks like a candle. Oh,
Yeah,
you know, if
doesn't
you
it?
put a little flame on the
Could
top
do,
of there.
Why not?
Yes. Oh, you could put lights behind it, yeah. Going to have a crafting day, Dave. All of us
Every
together.
day's a crafting day.
True is.
Yeah.
Just never get to craft all together, do we? Oh, I bet you guys do in the office sometimes. That's nice.
Sometimes we have a craft along upstairs, yeah.
So just pop in our rectangle on there. I've kind of gone off to the side. All I've done then with these flowers is they're just in our burgundy cardstock. So this is our festive cardstock collection. And I've not embossed these with the veins or anything. I've just done them out of cardstock, and I'm just using my ball tool. Yeah. So if you decide, oh, I've not got time to do all of those elements, don't worry, they still look gorgeous. And we're using 2 layers to 3 of the flowers, and then to make slightly smaller ones, we're just going to layer up a couple of these 5-petaled ones together. So we can offset those, and then they're marginally smaller to make that arrangement. And then this one in the middle of here as well. And then these two. So I'll pop in that into there. And another one that I love in that collection is these ones. And I don't know what sprigs they are, but I feel like I want to call them just eucalyptus.
I'm not sure. I'm not well up on. They could be eucalyptus, actually.
Do you reckon they could? Are they?
Yeah, they could be. Yeah, I know the shape of eucalyptus. That definitely could be it.
Check me out there.
I know. You've impressed yourself, haven't you?
Like, surely it is. Nearly. So then, we're going the opposite way, aren't we? So I'm just going to pop a couple of these just down the side. We can always finish it later if we don't get there, but you know where we're heading. Popping those on there, and then we've got a few more little bits. So we'll go for our flowers on, and then we can see sort of where we're at. So we'll go for one around the side there.
I'm over the moon for all of you that have got the main collection today, because you've got amazing quality, amazing versatility, and a great price.
Yeah, it's...
And the biggest collection that you've really done.
It is, yeah. And I am so happy with it. I hope you enjoy it when you get home. I'm sure you will. And I'd love to see what you make. But it's definitely one that I've just been like, I can't wait to share it.
Well, I can't remember the last time there was an instant reaction quite as quick as it was today when we put the details on the screen.
Wow.
Very busy for it. It's not quietening down.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound good.
It may have even sold out by the time you go on air at 5, I'm not sure. It will have sold out by the time we're on at 5, I've just been told, based on how many people have got it in their baskets right now. So, yeah.
Thank you, everybody. Yeah, we do have another launch. Yeah, we do. That's true. So we're just adding in, so it's some of those poinsettias still, and we've just cut them out of green cardstock, just breaking them up. You know where we're heading if we don't get there. Did you need to recap anything, Laura? Do you want? Oh, cool.
Yeah, we're just watching you.
Cool.
Got about a minute left or thereabouts.
Nice. So then, adding in a few little gold elements. Obviously, you can see I'm not filling it out as much as I normally would, but you know where we're going.
If you do want pearls, we've got the boxes of pearls on the website as well. The brand new blue pickup tool is available now as well, because it only arrived today. It's available, and it's an absolute godsend.
They'll hate me upstairs. I did put on the email, I know it's late, so don't worry. Please don't worry. I can just launch it next time. But I also know if I ask, they're more likely to go, yeah, go on then.
Hayley, we're going to have to go. We're out of time. You're back at 5 o'clock, another new launch. Remember, anything you've missed, it's still in stock at the moment, that big collection. Check out your baskets if you can, because at 5 o'clock, I don't think it's going to be there. Good luck. Check the website, check the app, and you'll be back at 5 with Sherilyn.
I will.
I'll see you with more embossing from Wow after a short break.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
What an afternoon. Wow, we're so busy. Thank you for tuning in. Well done to Hayley. I tell you what, she'll be back at 5 o'clock with another new launch, but that main collection we showed you probably won't be available. It's about to sell out now, so congratulations to the Dreamies. And Mark's back.
I know, I am. Hello.
We're going to be hearing this word, wow, quite a bit during the show because it's the reaction to wow embossing powders and what you can do with them. Now, what we've got, in case you weren't watching the 3 o'clock show, we've actually got a special offer today where if you buy any 2 wow products in the show, and we've got the embossing powders, gold, silver, we've got the Melt It that we came across for the first time, or I did anyway, at 3 o'clock. We've got the clear embossing powder, and we've got the special HobbyMaker exclusive embossing powders, and we've also got the heat gun. Any 2 items you buy from Wow in this show will activate 20% off on the website, on the app, and also on the phone lines, okay? And I think these are the best prices Wow embossing powders have ever been. Certainly the best price ever if you want the Wow 2-speed heat gun, because that, with the extra 20% off, is going to a crazy price.
Oh, unbelievable.
Now, first things first, we've got for you Melt It. Now, I'd not heard of this. You say it's been around for a few years.
Yeah.
What Mark did in the first show, literally put it into a metallic tray, these little trays. I'm afraid we've sold out of these now, but you can find those in your supermarket, and then heated it with a heat gun, and it made it a liquid, which you could then pour into moulds, any of the M-Lems moulds, Katie Sue moulds from Cosmic Shimmer, anything like that. So it makes it completely liquid. Sure. You blew us away with what you made from them.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, amazing. So it's £15.99. We've already got £2 off it. If you want to go for the Melt It, if you order something else from Wow in this show, maybe you want 2 of these, or you want this and the gold embossing powder, you'll get 20% off when you get to checkout, okay? You don't have to put a code in. It's automatically done by our system, or you can call the call centre and they will give you the extra 20% off. So that's the Melt It MFYQ48 for £15.99. We've then got, there will be a demo on that soon. We've then got the clear matte embossing powder. This is the non-shiny one, okay? The gloss one's gone. This is the non-shiny, and it's nice to have the option of the matte, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. You know, you can use these both with the same techniques, but they also work obviously in a different way. But I like the fact that you can have, sometimes I don't want it shiny, the backgrounds, so nice and matte, but you can still see it on a coloured cardstock or even white.
So if you buy 2 items, that will take it £3.20 less. That takes it down to basically £12.79 for a full tub. There's 160 ml in there of that embossing powder. Then we've also got the silver and the gold. Now, the demo that Mark did with the gold in the first show blew me away, blew everyone away, and I'm sure we'll see a demo with this as well in the show coming up. So this one is your incredible gold rich ultra high. Now, the particles of this are quite chunky, so you get a really, really rich, opulent metallic effect to it. We haven't got many of this left. Again, with the 20% off, you're looking at £4 off that taking it to $15.99 for a full tub of the gold. Okay, so that's been very, very popular. XIYQ 76, XIYQ 76 for the gold. And then the other embossing powder we've got is, of course, the silver, the metallic silver. Again, 160 ml in there, works in exactly the same way. Just heat it up, sprinkle it onto your sticky ink, heat it up, and it then turns that fantastic metallic silver. That is also £4 less if you buy 2 products from WOW in this show. $19.99 if you buy it on its own. Already it's got a £7 saving, but taking another £4 off that makes it ridiculous value for money. $15.99 it will be if you buy 2 items. And finally, we've got the WOW dual heat tool, okay? Top quality. Now this normally would be a quite high price of $29.99. $29.99, but today we've taken a £5 off of it. And because we've got an extra 20% off if you buy 2 items in the show, this and an embossing powder would take another, what's 20% off? £5. So it takes £5 off, takes it to $19.99 if you buy a second item from WOW, okay? So that's saving you £10 off the heat tool. It's one of the best out there on the market. And then quite quickly, we've also got these exclusive HobbyMaker Colour WOW embossing powders. Now, Liam, before he left us, basically commissioned these, and these are not available anywhere else. Obviously, the 20% off only applies to the WOW products in the show, not the visible image stamps. They've already got a great price on them. But just the WOW products, these are exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. So you've got your Ice Blast, Summer Breeze, Heat Wave, and Electric Storm. You can't even buy these from WOW. They're literally produced just for us and just for you. And you saw some great demos earlier on with Mark, mixing them and playing with them. They're fantastic. So they are $14.99, but with an extra 20% off if you buy 2 things. That'll be £3 off that price, taking it down then to $11.99. PGYQ35. Right, Mark.
Right, okay.
What do you want to show us?
Well, I think what I'll start off with is the exclusive powders. I love embossing powders. WOW are without a doubt kind of world-renowned. They are the #1. I would always pick up a WOW embossing powder, not because that I work here. I've been using WOW embossing powders years before I even started working here. So I know that what I'm going to get will actually work. These exclusive colours are fantastic. You've got a nice mix with them. Now, there's a couple of swatches that I've got here, but they don't do them justice, so I will do a demonstration shortly now. These swatches, you've got obviously your Summer Breeze, you've got your Ice Blast, you've got your Electric Storm, I can't remember the names of it, and then you've also got your Heat Wave. Gorgeous. 2 of them have got a sparkle and a sheen to them. The other 2 are just gorgeous flat colours. So
glossy, yeah.
Which is great. I mean, obviously you can see here they're actually done as butterflies, but let's make something, shall we, that you can actually see physically.
Okay, fab.
So let's put this to one side. And what first thing we'll do is I'm going to go in with some stamps. Now, the set I'm going to use at the moment is the Sparkle in the Rain. One of my favourite stamp sets. It works brilliantly. We're also going to introduce another colour embossing powder. So I've grown to love this one already. So let me show you what that one is.
And that stamp set, by the way, is in the show at a crazy price. I love the sentiment on this. Don't let the rain dull your sparkle.
No, it's brilliant, isn't it? So also on the show, I still think we've also got the black, the primary ebony superfine.
Yep.
So we've got that embossing powder as well. Now I'm going to use this, and I have actually started falling in love with the embossing powder again. This one, in particular, the black. I kind of fell out of love for some reason, but now I'm back in love with it again.
Can I just let you know, all of the visible image stamps that work so well with the embossing powders are on the website now, all at great prices. $7.99, £5 off. That covers your P&P just in that one purchase. Okay. So the 20% off is for WOW products in the show. All the visible image stamps are on special prices on the website. They've got amazing deals. So that one, if you want Sparkle in the Rain, is £5 off, HT2329.
Now, I'm inking up the stamp, but I'm not using a coloured ink. I'm using a clear sticky ink. Now, sometimes some people have got maybe the Versamark, or sometimes they've got the WOW embossing. It's entirely up to you which one you've got. Again, they both work in exactly the same way. You can use either one. It's entirely up to you. I'm just using this one because that's what I've got.
Okay.
So again, give it plenty because you want this nice and sticky so that when you you put your embossing powder on, it will stick to the embossed image. So let me just stamp this out. Take your time. I'm using a stamping platform. Just press down nice and hard. Just make sure you've got time for that ink to transfer from the stamp onto the card. So just give it a nice press down, and when you're happy, I mean, you can always lift it up and go back in. Sometimes you can't see the actual ink because it is a clear. Yeah. It gives that kind of watermark look. So once we're happy with that, we'll press down, we'll lift it off, and then you can't see anything at all. So what I need to go and do now is take this card off here.
If you crouch down at an angle, you probably see like a
may
watermark.
do just.
Yeah.
I'll just put this to one side. I'll get a sheet of cardstock underneath, and I'm going to go in with my black. I know. Do you know what? I have actually, this is the colour I've fallen back in love with.
Right.
I never used to use black, not a lot of black, but now I can see there's lots of benefits of using black. So I'm sprinkling it over my image, just fully covering where I think that image is, because it's hard to see without...
And the first impression is, wow, you've poured the whole tub on that.
Yeah.
But most of it's going to go back into the tub.
Again, 99% of it goes back in, not a lot stays on there. Now, you may have a few black speckles, but that's fine. Just tap off any excess that you've got there. Just brush off very gently there, those excess. Now, I'm not really too concerned. I like it a little bit grungy. It's nice. Mm-hmm. So I just put this down and put the excess back into my pot.
Now, sadly, we haven't got the black in the show today, but I know you're going to be using the exclusive HobbyMaker colours in a second as well, aren't you? So,
yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we had that in the show. No?
Nope.
I thought, fair enough. So I'm going to heat it from now. Normally you heat it from the top, but for the show, obviously for you to see at home, I'm going to heat from behind. Just take your time there. Let your heat tool get to the right temperature. You can normally know when it's hot enough. Mm-hmm. It's got two speeds. Obviously, one blows quicker than the other one. It depends on what you want to do with it. So just hold this up for you now. And I'm just going to heat from behind so you can see it changing. Now, when it changes, you have to move along. So you have to kind of follow the gloss. As it's changing, it will become more glossy.
And it becomes more vibrant. It becomes like a jet black. It really pops and shines. As with any embossing powder, it will shine beautifully. There we go. Like a magic trick, isn't it?
Of course, I'm doing this upside down, so that's fine.
See how shiny the legs are and the body are now? And then the umbrella. Perfect.
Okay. So once we've got our lovely shiny image, the next thing we need to do is we're going to add those colours that we like. And we've got a little bit of speckle there. That's great. Normally you would brush that off, but that's fine. I like that as well on there. Mm-hmm. So that's great. So the next thing I'm going to do is I am going to get... first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to cover... I've got a couple of Post-its, and I'm just going to cover the image. I don't want to... When I'm sprinkling some powder, I'm just going to keep that image clear there. So I'm just going to put the Post-it down over the image there, just to hide it there out the way. I really don't want the embossing powder on this part of it. All will become clear in a minute.
Okay.
So I'm just going to cover that up. Again, this is where I'm really trying to show off those colours. So this is a great technique to do that with. Again, I want the embossing powders to be the star because we're not introducing any other colour besides the embossing powders. So,
I suppose if you've got any masking paper or something like that,
you could. Yeah, you certainly could. Yeah, I'm just improvising. This is. I only just decided to do this about 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
So yeah, we're just going to go with the flow and see how it ends up. Once I'm happy, I've just covered over that image there. I'm not too worried about the umbrella because it's already been embossed, so I can get away with that. So we're going to come back in there now. Now, the next thing we want to do is we're going to grab some embossing ink, the slow drying one. This is the clear one. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to ink around that image. I'm just going to absolutely saturate it and cover it. I'm just going to go around there. Try not to get on my umbrella if possible.
If you do want any embossing ink, I know we do the Versamark on our website. I know we haven't got the WOW embossing ink in stock at the moment, but certainly we'll have the Versamark, which is the same thing, sticky ink.
Yep, sticky ink, which is great, and it's quite slow drying as well, so it's great. It gives you a little bit of time to prepare and clean up after yourself. So like I need to do here just now, I'm going to get sticky everywhere otherwise, which is great when you've got a glass mat. Yeah. So that's fine. So just quickly wipe that off, and it is sticky. That's fine. Okay. Now, next thing we want to do is we want to get those embossing powders. So I'm going to choose the 4 colours that we've got here. I'm just going to go in with those 4 colours, and I'm just deciding what colours I'm going to go first. So I'm not going to be too fussy. I don't mind if they mix a little bit because that's fine. I think that just adds to it. So I'm just going to use the first colour, and I'm just going to gently go over.
No one else sells these colours.
No.
Wow developed them just for us at HobbyMaker. And you get 4 colours, remember, Ice Blast, Summer Breeze, Heat Wave and Electric Storm. But do remember, 20% off for any 2 Wow products at checkout, in addition to already discounted prices. So you've got a £5 off it already, and if you buy another product, maybe you buy 2 of these, you'll get them then for £3 less. So that would be $11.99.
That is absolutely... Do you know what? I said earlier on, I have never seen these prices so low.
No.
I mean, when I buy embossing powders myself, wow. The price I'm paying for the large tubs about £25.
Yeah, yeah. And today they're a fraction of that. They really are, if you stock up.
Well, I was gutted when some of them sold out, so I was rather annoyed with myself.
Yeah, the clear gloss has gone. The little metallic trays have gone as well. We still have silver, gold. We've still got the melt it, and we've still got the matte. And the $1 million ones we had earlier in the first show have gone as well.
Right. So
look at those colours. Wow.
Very, very vibrant. So I'm just going to... Now, I'm going to tap the excess off. Normally, you would do each one individually, but I'm not, because I'm on television, so I can just afford to not do that. And you've got a special mix afterwards that you can use. Put it into a separate tub. Okay. So I'm just going to be gentle and tap off the excess here. And lift it up. And if I do it one way, it should all come off in the same direction. So I'm just going to take that off there. I'm just going to move these out of the way.
I mean, if you're very careful, you could have actually scooped it back into the pot.
You could have done, but the chances of not contaminating or mixing up those colours, nigh on impossible, I think.
Yeah, okay.
But that's fine, it's not a problem. So I'm just going to move this out of the way. The people who clean up here afterwards are probably cursing me. Right. Just put that out of the way.
I don't know if anyone does clean up.
Right, okay. So, right, next thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to take off my Post-it notes now because I don't want them in the way. In fact, I can do that afterwards. I'm going to heat it up. Let's heat it first. So make sure that you've got the right temperature before you go in. It's always a good technique to do that way. And
so you're going over the top.
I'm going over the top so you can, yeah, you can do it behind for a slightly smoother look. Unless you're experienced, I wouldn't recommend it because obviously there's a higher chance of you burning yourself, and I would not want that to happen to you.
So the glossy finish.
Again, you know, you can do so many different things with this. This is just giving you an idea of what you can achieve at home. And it's just showing off these 4 colours as well, which is amazing.
I think a lot of the time we think of using embossing powders when you've stamped with the sticky ink, like a stamped image. But you can use them freestyle like Mark's doing, and that's a great way of using them. You'll use more, obviously, but it's a great effect. You've almost got like the rainbow.
And we're just about done. That's done that now. So again, this is just a technique so that you can go at home and you can have a play and do something similar yourself. So just take that off there. Okay, and take that off there as well.
Oh, look at that.
So we've got this gorgeous there. And obviously she's staying nice and clean, so not wet at all.
I was wondering why you wanted the white space, but now obviously it's the umbrella that's stopping.
Yeah, and
I love it.
What I'm trying to show you is that how you can make everything about the embossing powder. Sometimes you want to add colour yourself, maybe you want to use pens, but sometimes you get this effect that you just cannot get any other way.
That's amazing. And we're using those embossing powders that Liam arranged with WOW to produce for us, purely for us. You can't get them anywhere else at all. You can't even get them from WOW because they're made just for us. We've got all the stock of Ice Blast, Summer Breeze, what was that, Heat Wave, wasn't it? The Heat Wave, and then the last one is your Electric Storm. So in other words, it's purple, it's a red, it's a yellow, and it's a blue. $14.99, but remember, if you go for a couple of items from WOW, you'll get 20% off at checkout. So 20% off $14.99 is £3 off. So that's £11.99 for those four. What are you going for? Are you going for the heat tool? Are you going for the silver or the gold? I mean, these big pots, you heard what Mark was saying, that he pays mid-20s for WOW powders of this sort of size. But today, they're $19.99. And with an extra £20 off as well, sorry, 20% off as well, you're going to get, of course, £4 off that price. So it makes them $15.99, which is ridiculous.
Which is, it's like, I could literally cry because I missed out on getting them myself earlier. So, yeah.
We thought there'd be enough stock to last for the second show, but a lot of them went in the first show. What are you demoing next, Mark?
I thought do the Melt It.
Oh, you want to do some stamps? OK. Let's do the set of 3. OK, now stamps in the show, remember, are not part of the 20% off because they've already been reduced massively anyway, some great deals. So visible image stamps, we've got a set of 3 here. These are some of the new releases, aren't they, these ones?
Yes, very emotive, perfect for when you're making card making, maybe journaling. Some very emotive sentiments in there as well. Great actual, iconic images. The silhouette images allows you to do so many things with them as well. Very easy to create some stunning artwork as well.
Well, let me show you the actual stamps themselves. I mean, the artwork on the front of the packaging is fantastic. And for those of you that don't know, Visible Image is part of HobbyMaker now, or one big happy family. These are the latest releases, or some of the latest releases. You're getting them, all 3 of them, for $34.99. VWXC34 is your item number. Some of the verses you've got, every dream begins with a wish. Allow yourself to be happy, carefree days, and that carefree image of the lady on the swing. In the middle here, this is Laura, our producer's favourite. Hope shines brighter than fear. You've got that kind of like making a wish with the stars there, like shooting star idea, really lovely. And then look at the little child reaching up to the moon, reaching up to maybe the butterflies. They're lovely, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous stamps. £34.99 is your price for all 3 of them. So that's working out to only about £11.50 each, something like that. VWXC34, they're a new selection. Now, all the other stamps... OK, have you got any favourites here, Mark?
So many to choose from.
What about the one that you used in the earlier show?
Yeah, Where
Flowers Bloom.
Yes.
That was in the 3 o'clock show this afternoon, 2 o'clock show this afternoon. So if you want to watch that back, Mark did an amazing demonstration using the embossing powders with that stamp there. Look at the price on this. $18.99 down to £9.99. And that's what Mark did in the 2 o'clock show this afternoon.
Sure.
You can watch out and see how he did it. There it is. Love that. Again, using the exclusive embossing powders that we showed you a few minutes ago.
I mean, the embossing powders did all the work, so that's all I used. It's totally flat, but it looks so dramatic and gorgeous. That's why I love embossing powders. Aren't they so cool?
OK, let's do another one. Where Dreams Take You. I'm just picking these at random. Are all of these on the website and on the app now? They are. OK, so if you want to see all of the deals and you want to see all the stamps that we've got a visible image, it's mainly on the WOW embossing powders, this show. This one's called Where Dreams Take You. You've got the eye. And you've got the definition of the word vision. And Go Where Dreams Take You. Lovely stamp with that sentiment there as well. Look at this price, $7.99 for those 3 stamps.
It's gorgeous, you know. It's so iconic. I love it. The eyes are like the window to the soul, aren't they? They're so emotive. You can use that again and again for so many projects, whether you're into, your artwork or your journaling. It's fantastic.
OK, let's pick another few. Again, they're all on the website if you want to see them. Dragonfly Reflection. I remember this one because you can actually have the pattern on the butterfly, on the dragonfly's wings or not, as the case may be.
Sure.
Resilience, evolve, great kind of thought-provoking words. Reflections, really lovely. And this one is Dragonfly Reflection coming up on the screen for you.
You've got separate wings there as well, which is good because it allows you to create, if you want to stamp them onto vellum or maybe clear acetate, those wings you can have like a really three-dimensional and will look absolutely fantastic.
Another great saving, down to $9.99 from $18.99, virtually half price. IL2317, that's a very, very popular one, normally at the full price. I've got to show you this, because if you struggle doing cards for teenagers, let's say, this is going to be problem solved. Absolutely problem solved. This is Teenage Kicks. There we go. So the sneakers and the words stand out. How cool is that?
Yeah. It's good because, like, if you do the jeans in pink, it could be for a girl, you know, or blue. It's entirely up to you. It's like for girls and boys, men and women. I mean, I wear, you know, trainers and that all the time. So you can use that for so many different occasions. Absolutely.
£6.99. Really? I can't believe these prices. All the visible image stamps are reduced in the show, FE2305. I've got to show you this one quickly as well, because this is something everyone needs. Go-to words. But it looks like you've actually got the best handwriting in the world, which I haven't, and maybe you haven't either, I'm not sure. But there we go. Thank you. Some of them are up the other way. Thinking of you. Happy birthday. Get well soon. Congratulations. But it looks handwritten.
Great on the outsides of cards, and also fantastic on the insides of cards. So they're multitasking use.
Now, I don't think we've had this one on air before. Not on its own, at least, anyway. But $7.99 is your price.
Yeah.
For all those, what look like handwritten sentiments, SN2332, your item number. On your wedding days there as well. Nice congratulations. Yeah, absolutely. One more. Let's do another one. Let me grab this one. Tomorrow doesn't exist. Live like tomorrow doesn't exist. In other words, live each day. Absolutely.
Sure.
Just be happy. And that euphoric image of her jumping up in the air, isn't that great? That's just absolute joy, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, she could be jumping in the rain or, you know, down by the beach, you know, whatever it is. She's just so, it's full of momentum and movement. And that's what I like in cards.
Absolutely. And live like tomorrow doesn't exist. Just be happy. £7.99. All of the stamps have got discount on them. If you go on our website now, you'll see all of them. They're really brilliant. I love visible image to bits, always have done. So if you want to see the ones with a discounted price, they're all the prices discounted on the website as well. They're not, but we can take them down. So they're all discounted. Everyone pays the final low price. Okay. Right, Mark.
Shall we do something with the Melt It?
Yes. Now,
Why
this
not?
really set the phone lines alight. I hadn't seen Melt It at all. It's been out for years, evidently, but I'd never seen it. And we've still got stock of it. It's like if you normally put resin in moulds, well, this will do that job, but it's not resin.
No, it's a powder.
Yeah.
But it's not like embossing powder. This is... the closest I can say that it is like talcum powder or icing sugar. It is so ultra fine. It's like, you know when you feel something that's like, it is talcum powder. It's like that.
Yeah.
It's not the same as embossing powder. So with this, it allows you to, if you make something three-dimensional from it, it allows you to remelt it down again. If you made a mistake, if you got it wrong, you can go back in, chuck it into your pot again, heat it up, and melt it into something completely different.
I mean, if I just show you this, this is what Mark made in the first show using a silicone mould. That is simply some of the embossing powder from the exclusive to HobbyMaker collection we showed you, mixed with the clear, and you can see it's kind of translucent, but it's got vibrant colour in it, and it cools down and sets solid in a few minutes.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, well, yeah, the yellow one. Oh. This was the other one that Mark did in the first show. That's using a cookie cutter and pouring the Melt It in, and we put some, that could be gilding flakes and things like that. But how cool is that? And it's absolutely fuss-free. You just use your heat gun to heat up the powder in a foil tray or a foil dish or whatever. They've sold out, unfortunately, in the show, but you can find those in the supermarket, can't you? They're 10 a penny for like cakes and pies and things like that. That's all we're using. And
your Chinese takeaway.
Chinese takeaway trays. Yeah, keep those.
Yeah.
Good point.
Right, so let's make a start. I've just got like a scoop, so I'm going to scoop some of the powder into my like foil tray. maybe I'll just do a couple of scoops. You can put as much in or as little as you want. Depends on how much you want to do, or how big your mould is, or how many moulds you want to make. So put the lid back on. Now we can add, see, if you didn't use any colours, you can obviously just make it clear.
Yeah.
If you want to add some colours in, like I'm going to now, good choice. I can't decide on what colour shall I use.
Now, in case you're a little bit worried about holding, obviously, a metal tray that's going to get hot, you need to have a clamp or a grip of some sort that isn't going to transfer the heat. If you're worried about that, you can actually put it in the oven. A non-fan oven, because the fan will blow the powder away, obviously. An ordinary oven, and you can melt it that way. What would you say, about 180, 200?
About 200, 220, something like that.
Okay, all right.
So I don't normally use a peg, like a wooden peg. I don't have one, so I'm just going to use one of these clamp things that I found in my stash. So I know I went to the supermarket the other day. Could I find wooden pegs? No, I could not.
Oh, really?
No, I couldn't find them. Right, so we've got it pegged up now. I'm going to hold this one with my left. I'm right-handed, so I'm going to hold the heat tool with my right hand, hold the peg with my left.
Okay.
I turn my heat tool on, obviously get it nice and hot. Now, just be careful. That's the only thing. Before I do that, whilst I'm doing that, first things first is when that's heating up, I'm going to do a bit of a stir. So I'm going to stir those colours in. Now, I didn't put an awful lot of colour in there. You don't need to add so much colour. If you want it translucent, if you want it really opaque and like single colour, then put more in. So I've just mixed up a little bit of blue and yellow there. The only thing I haven't decided on, what mould should we use? Shall we use what about a star?
Okay.
Should we use a star or a heart? Star, maybe stars. I'll use a couple of stars. I'll actually use 2.
I mean, if you haven't got any moulds, I know we do great moulds here from Emblems and Katie Sue with Cosmic Shimmer.
Yeah.
But if you've got cookie cutters, they work. I thought they would have leaked out the bottom, but
they didn't, did they? I was very surprised myself, actually. Right, the only thing I'm also going to do with things like this, silicone moulds you don't have to worry about, but these are like metal, so all I'm doing is kind of rubbing the inside with the clear sticky embossing ink, just so that it doesn't stick on the inside, that's all. So I'll just put that down, got a sticky finger, it's fine. I don't know why I'm wiping on my trousers there. Seriously.
It's a crafter thing to do.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm going to heat this from the bottom now. I'm going to hold it towards you a little bit so you can see it melting. Now, it does take a few minutes to melt, so I don't know whether you want to come back in a second.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let me just remind you of the WOW products, because for this show only, if you buy any 2 WOW products, you'll get 20% off at checkout. Okay, it could be 2 the same, or it could be 2 completely separate. Remember, we've got the silver and we've got the gold, and we've got the dual heat tool as well. Now, which one do you want to see first? The Melt It first. Okay, Melt It is this. That's what you need. And as you can see, that's the way to do it. Just literally either heat it up in an oven and let it melt, or heat it up in a metal tray like Mark's doing, and it will gradually turn to liquid, and you can then pour that into a mould, whether it's an Emblems mould, whether it's a Katie Sue mould, whatever it might be. And it does the job of resin, but it's not resin. And I know some people don't mind working with resin, other people are a little bit scared of it for some reason. So this could be the absolute answer. And if you want to have a little look for moulds on our website, go to the brand page, you'll see Emblems there, you'll see Katie Sue there, and Cosmic Shimmer there. And yeah, if you haven't got moulds, use the cookie cutters. Like Mark's doing. So that's the Melt It. You get 160 ml of Melt It, loads of you coming through, £15.99. Now, if you are getting 20% off that, that's going to be another £3 off that price if you buy 2. So that is £12.99 from £15.99. No, it's not. Yes, it is. That's right. £12.99 from £15.99. But you can buy one of these, and you could buy maybe a silver embossing powder or a gold one, mix and match. Or if you want the Melt It and you want the new WOW heat tool, that will work, and that will be 20% off as well. And that will make it, I think, the lowest price the WOW heat tool has ever been. It will take it to under 20 quid, to £19.99. So that would be £12.99 for the Melt It. That would be £19.99 for the tool. And it should be £29.99, okay? It's the top quality heat tool from WOW. All the other WOW products in the show that we have in stock are still 20% off if you buy 2 items. How's it going, Mark? Looking good?
We'll get there. Again, as I say, one of the things that you know, if you do it in the oven, It allows you to do maybe like 2 or 3 trays in one go without having to do it like this. That's the only benefit. Obviously, don't do it when you've got your chips or your pie in there. Just do that on its own.
And also make sure it's not a fan-assisted oven or one that you can turn off.
No, because the particles are so incredibly fine, you sneeze and, you know, it's going to be everywhere.
Well, Angela in Falkirk's going for 2 of the Meltits, getting a 20% off at checkout.
That's amazing, amazing.
Because you will get through this. It's probably quite addictive to use. And you'll be...
Yeah, once you start, you know...
You don't want to stop.
You can't... You think of so many different things that you can do with it.
Yeah.
So, now, I know I've said to heat it from the bottom, and I am just such an impatient person, so don't do as I do and do as I say. I'm going to heat it from the top in a second.
Okay.
Only because life's too short and I want to show you. So I'm just going to maybe heat it from a distance a little bit so it doesn't blow too much.
We are up against the clock as well, but yeah, just keep doing it underneath at home for safety.
Yeah. So we've just about got that there now. So it's pretty much liquid.
Yeah.
And look at the gorgeous colour there. We've got green, blue. It's all mixed in really well. Now, once we're happy with that...
So you mix the blue and the yellow embossing powder together to make that green, yeah?
Again, you know, there's so many colours. Having just those 4 colours gives you a whole spectrum of colours that you can create yourself. Now, what I am going to do is I should have just put that to one side. I should have just put my mat down just for a second. I don't really want to do it straight on glass just because. So before I do that, I just quickly heat it up, make sure I've got the right temperature.
It does cool down quite quickly and does solidify quite quickly as well.
And talk about, I need more than, see, sometimes you need more than one pair of hands. So the other thing I'm going to do is going to get a couple of cocktail sticks.
Yep.
And I'm just putting them into the ink because I don't want them sticking to my paste. And all will become clear now. So if you're making jewellery, this is what you would use. Otherwise, you'd have to use a drill. And, you know, that's just more complications you don't really need. Nobody needs that.
No.
So let's make it really simple for people to use.
And by the way, non-toxic, the Melt-It, if you're wondering. Completely non-toxic, so perfectly safe to use. No smells or odours or anything like that.
This is where we pour in to our mould. It could be a silicone mould. I'm just using a cookie cutter.
Yep.
Now, you can pour it as deep or as shallow as you want. Obviously, it depends on what you're creating. But this will just give you an idea of what you can do. And it's all kind of self-leveling as well. So you don't have to worry too much about it. Just pour it into one place and it kind of finds the right level as well.
It's so cool. It's so cool.
Now, it's already cooling down because obviously it's slowing down as I'm pouring it in already because it is actually starting to dry. Now, what I need to do is stop there. I'll get these 2 cocktail sticks a second.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to place them inside.
So I wonder why you were doing that earlier on. It suddenly dawned on me to get a hole. So if you want to make it into a pendant or an earring or hang it as a charm from something, you need a hole in it, don't you, rather than drilling it?
Yeah, I mean, you could drill it, but it is more complicated. Obviously, you need to obviously have a drill with a small drill bit. This sometimes is just a little bit easier. Again, it doesn't take too long before you can actually let go of those cocktail sticks. It does cool down quite quickly. Oh, there we go.
I was surprised how quickly it did, actually. I thought you were going to say it takes maybe an hour to cool down or something, but no, not at all.
I don't think that one was quite straight, but hey, that's fine. It's all good. It's all handmade, so I'm not going to worry too much about it.
And if that's solidified in the metal tray now, you could reheat it and reactivate it and make it liquid again.
Yes, you can.
Right.
Yeah, certainly
Brilliant
can.
stuff, isn't it?
Which is good. You know, if you weren't happy with the result when it's finished and it comes out, just put it back in, heat it up again and start again. Maybe you weren't happy with the colour, so you add more colour in or you want to change the colour. So I'm going to let go now. Right, so we're pretty much done with that now. Now I'm just going to let them cool down. I missed a bit there. Do you know what? I missed a tiny bit. I didn't even look over. Ha. Right at the corner of my eye. I wonder if I can just heat this a little bit up now. And that's one of the things. Yeah, if you've got a little bit left in there, just heat it up, and I'm just going to fill in that.
Oh, you missed the bottom of the heart?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Who didn't tell me? Who didn't tell me? That's fine. We've got some left in here, so we'll just heat this up now, and we'll fill in the gaps. And that's one of the great things you can do.
And you can add things into it when it's liquid as well. You could put maybe tiny little dried flowers or something like that into a pendant or something. It's got to be the most inexpensive way of being able to make charms, ornaments, bag charms, whatever you want to do with it. It literally liquefies, and it's from Wow. You know the quality is going to be absolutely incredible because they are the makers of the finest embossing powder. But this is a replacement for resin. It's liquid, but it's not resin. It's a powder.
So I'm just pouring it into that piece I missed. That's fine. And I think
I know so many of you have bought moulds from us in the past, from Emblems and Katie Sue and so on. So this is the perfect product to use with that. And you don't need to invest in mega expensive equipment or anything like that.
Right, so this one's cooler. So I'll do that one first. Come back to that one now.
Okay.
And we'll see whether it pops out okay. Oh, there we go.
Perfect.
It's popped out and we should be able to push that cocktail stick, hopefully in. And if it hasn't worked out, there we go. We've got cocktail stick through. That's fine, so we'll pull that out. And there we have.
How cool is that?
Isn't that really cool?
And that was using the exclusive blue and yellow sparkling embossing powder from the HobbyMaker exclusive elements from Wow. Blue and yellow together makes the green.
Yeah. Now, one thing I'll say, sometimes, I've said this before, if the mould, it depends on what your mould is, maybe the back side of it has picked up a little bit of texture and it isn't quite as bright, it goes a little bit dull. There's a fix for that. All you do is heat it up again and you just go over the top very gently until it becomes shiny and stop.
We've had so much fun this afternoon with these shows. It's such a great technique, such great products, a whole hour dedicated to Wow and visible image stamps as well. Look at that, shiny on both sides now.
And it's, you know, it's hard.
Yeah.
So should we do the heart? See where we go with this. Probably wasn't perfect. I can see my bubbles in there, but that's fine because I can see that is not perfect. But that's, you know,
you can reheat it.
Even with the mistake, what I am going to do, yeah, I am going to reheat it. So I'm just going to go over the top. If you've got maybe bubbles in the top of it or blobs, heat it up and it will all settle down into one mass. So let's do this live.
I'm just really amazed that it doesn't seep out the bottom of the cookie cutter.
I think because it cools so quickly as well.
Oh, it solidifies that quickly, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is good because, you know, if you're anything like me, impatient when you go home, you want something to do instantly. This is something you could probably do with children under supervision.
Yep.
Because they could help, you know, choose the colours and help mixing and doing a lot of the work.
Yep.
Obviously, I wouldn't leave them unsupervised doing it. But, you know, it's something that afterwards they can put their, you know, they can create their key rings or their jewellery through that, which is absolutely perfectly safe. So I'm just going to see if it's cool enough, coolish. Right, I'll leave it just a second. It's still warm, but it's fine. We're just going to pop that out. No, we're not going to pop it out yet. I'll just wait a second. I'm impatient.
It's still hot.
That's what you get for being impatient. Do I do it with when it's still hot? He says. I should have more hands. Right. Okay.
I love this. It's called, remember, Melt It. 160 ml of Melt It. It's a fine powder, like icing powder in consistency, but it literally liquefies and you can pour it into your moulds and it dries and becomes a solid in literally a couple of minutes after taking the heat away from it.
And it's not coming out. We'll see now. Well, it needs a bit of coaxing, I think. Is it coming out? Oh, it is coming out. It's popping. It's still hot. I'm just so impatient. You know, I can't show you here. Come out, come out. He says, we're going to use a knife.
Well, these are two of the ones that we did in the first show at 2 o'clock this afternoon. I mean, that yellow...
There's always one, isn't there? There's always one not going to come out, not going to play.
And we put a little bit of gilding flakes and it was the... What was it? It was the $1 million one, wasn't it? Yeah, the $1 million one that we sold out of. Little chunks of embossing powder in that. So that could be a pendant. The other one was mixing some of the more earthy colours from the exclusive set. So that was mixing the purple So that was the electric storm and the heat wave that we mixed together. Isn't that great? And that was in a little mould, silicon mould.
I'm not sure I waxed this one up correctly, but that's probably why it's stuck.
Oh, okay.
So silicone is the way to go. Always get a better result straight away. Can I get this out now? He says. Popped it through. Says, I'm determined to pull this off now. Get it out. Get
You're
out.
not going to be defeated.
No. It's a piece of plastic. It won't defeat me. Come on.
Remember, it's...
I'm going to throw it away in a minute.
really, really popular, the Melt It. If you want it, MFYQ48 is your item number. Could we maybe, if we've got time, do a little demo on the matte one? Because I think everyone loves the idea of the shiny, the glossy, but not necessarily sure what the effects are going to be.
That'll go back into my melting pot, I think.
Okay.
Right. Okay, what would you like me to show you? The matte.
The matte.
Okay.
So we've got this at £15.99. So
Right.
you're used to seeing the glossy, but I don't think I've actually seen the matte demonstrated. So this is £15.99, but remember, if you buy 2 WOW products, you'll get 20% off at checkout. So 20% off this would be £3.20. That takes it to £12.79 for a whole tub of WOW embossing powder. This is the clear matte, though.
Right, so what I'll do now is, obviously we've done stamping and so I wanted to just show you stenciling. I know we haven't got stencils on the show, but this is kind of like why you should have this embossing powder, not just for stamps, not just for using on its own, but using it with stencils as well makes it so much fun. Right, so I've got my stencil, I've got my clear sticky ink, and all you're going to do is you're going to press through the stencil with the ink. So all you're going to do is press through, and then we can add some of that lovely matte embossing powder. So I'm just going to press through here. Just make sure you've covered the whole area. Again, you don't have to, but this just adds to the fun and technique of this. Now make sure you clean your stencil afterwards because it will end up very sticky.
Okay.
I mean, just soapy water's fine, So once I've got that pretty much covered, always missing a bit, but that's fine, we're good. Okay, so I'll take this off here.
Oh, okay. Now you can see where the sticky ink is on the black, can't you?
Right, so now we need to do is we get the clear matte and we get a piece of card to catch the excess. Right, and then all we need to do is pour that straight over.
And of course, with a big pot like that, you can do larger surface areas like this.
Oh yeah, the little ones, sometimes it becomes annoying after a while. Sometimes that, you need to go over it a few times, but big pots, if you're using certain colours all the time, then it's...
And to get the big pots at this price today with 20% off if you buy 2 items we've never done that before as far as I know.
I've never seen it like that before.
And are they the lowest prices that you've ever seen WOW embossing powder?
Totally, yeah.
Right.
So then I like matte. It's different. I'm going to take from the top so you can see straight down, straight over the top. And it changes so quickly, especially on some black cardstock.
Oh, look at that. But you still get that intensity, don't you, of the richness of the black.
People think, oh, it's matte, I don't want that. But look what happens after it cools down. It starts off being shiny, but when it cools down, it goes a lovely matte. It's very understated, and this is so cool.
It looks as if it's actually shiny, and then it's almost like morphing into... You can just see it change before your eyes. It's like it's evaporating.
Yeah, it's fun and it's different. You're gonna see it, but you're not gonna see it, and that is so very, very useful indeed. Absolutely love that.
Watch it go. Last bit.
Did I get that? I think I've got that all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just like evaporates, and then you get this gorgeous. It feels so cool. It's different. Can you see that on the camera there?
Isn't that great?
Again, it's so it's so matte.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. There, and it's great. Obviously, you can think about if you put your sprays on top of that. Again, just adds another texture as well. Really, really nice.
So that is the matte. If you fancy going for that, 160 mils of the clear matte. Then we've also got, remember, two of the most popular, the gold and the silver. The gold is limited stock now, very limited stock, and this is slightly chunkier embossing powder, so it gives you a real opulence. And we actually showed you bullion virtually in the first show at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Do you want me to show you them both now quickly?
Could you? Is that right?
Sure. Yeah.
Great.
Okay, so we'll do one.
Now, both on screen,
in the gold.
$19.99 for the gold, but with an extra 20% off, remember, that will take another £4 off that price, down to $15.99. And the silver is the same, $19.99 down to $15.99 if you buy two. So if you go for gold and silver together, you'll get them both for $15.99. They should be $26.75 each.
That is, incredible is the word.
Yep.
Right, so I'm just going to silver on this one here. I'm going to try not to make a mess everywhere. Right, so I'll just quickly pour that one in the pot. Then we'll do the gold on the other side. Again, once you have the silver and gold, these are silver, gold, clear, and if you've got some nice sparkly ones or that spectrum from the exclusive colours, you're good to go for a long time. Okay, let's put that in the pot after, and we'll just heat these up.
Watch. Don't blink or you'll miss it.
So again, chunkier, normally you would heat from the bottom, but for the speed of what I'm doing this, I'll do it from the top.
Okay. Look at it go. It is, look, it's definitely like a block of bullion before your very eyes.
Now, some people think, it's a bit of a waste doing this, isn't it? What's the point of doing this? Well, what you can do is when it's still hot and wet, you can stamp into it.
Yeah.
And that just takes it to a new level altogether.
And you punched into it earlier and made like a little gold coin or a gold disc. But yeah, absolutely. If you've got it wet and so it's actually liquid still, get a rubber stamp into it. That will leave the indentation, the impression behind.
Do you want me to do that now? He says, can I do that?
Have you got a stamp? Yeah. Of course you've got a stamp. You are the stamp man.
Just about. Let's find a quick stamp. Put the child in.
Got a couple of minutes left, Mark. That's it.
We'll do it in about a minute, 30 seconds. Okay. So now the only thing you should do is put some Versamark or your clear sticky ink on top before you stamp in, so that it doesn't stick, the embossing powder, hot embossing powder doesn't stick to it. So what should we do, gold or silver?
Gold.
Gold.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to heat this up again.
So that will reliquify it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, the more layers that you do on this, if I went back over and sprinkled more embossing powder on, you're going to get a thicker layer all the time. So that's what you would do normally, and you'd have this deep embossed like child that I'm going to stamp into this now.
Okay.
So I think we're kind of hot enough, he says. We'll see now.
Does it have to be a rubber stamp, or will a photopolymer stamp be all right?
No, photopolymer or rubber, whichever you want.
Okay.
So just press down there. Now, we'll see if I did it deep enough is the question. So just press down. The more layers, the thicker it's going to be, and when it's hot, it's going to be a deeper impression.
Right.
This is only one single layer, so it may not be as deep, so we'll see now.
And it also could be a verse or a sentiment.
Did it? Oh, a little bit. It didn't do it quite as deep there, but you've got the idea there.
Got the idea.
Yeah.
So provided it's still liquid, you can stamp into it.
Yeah.
Brilliant show. All of the WOW products, remember, are on the website. It's 20% off if you buy 2 items from WOW, not for the visible image stamps because they're already reduced. And they've got some fantastic deals on the stamps. So check out the website at hobbymaker.com or the app. You'll find it there. And don't forget, if you are buying a embossing powder, and you want to go for a new heat gun, that's on 20% off as well. It's never been that sort of price before. It works out to $19.99 for a brand new WOW heat tool if you go for a couple of items from the WOW range. I'm back on Friday. Thanks ever so much, Mark.
Thank you.
Sherilyn's here to see you through the rest of the evening until 9 o'clock tonight. Stay tuned. Dawn's here with the brand new collection coming up from the 12 days of Christmas, actually, coming up after the break. And I'll see you on Friday evening. Have a beautiful rest of the week. See you later.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello.
Me.
Is it yours? Is it mine?
Of course it's me. Of course it's me.
Just we're about to come back, they're like, one of the microphones is turned off. And I was like, well, we don't know whose it is. It could be either of us.
Of course it was going to be me.
It's quite easy to... In fairness, you got that done very quickly. Now, yes, welcome back to the show. We've got a really nice evening lined up. As you can see, kicking off with Hayley, we have got Dreamies here for you to be able to see some brand new Christmas verses, a fabulous new stamp collection, loads of extra bits there as well that we're going to be seeing. Also back at 8 o'clock as well, we've got lots of returning favourites. We've got some best prices as well, so please don't miss out on either of those shows. 6 o'clock, we're back with Dawn. We've got Craft Consortium. We'll be having a look at what you saw earlier, as well as seeing the 12 Days of Christmas collection. We've got a brand new bundle configuration we'll be sharing with you from them. And then 7 o'clock, lovely Sharon's with us for Evelyn and Sage. The Portobello Planner is back. We've got brand new inserts. We've got so much to be able to share with you there as well. So do stay with us all the way up until 9 o'clock. Right, very exciting. Yes. You've been waiting a long time, haven't you, as well, to kind of be able to bring these bits. You've been working on all your new Christmas bits, and finally you can show them today.
I think I told you last time, didn't I? Because we had lots of last year's Christmas stock last show, and I was like, oh, but my order's not here yet next time. Yeah, it's very exciting.
Very exciting.
It's been an exciting day.
Exactly. So we have got 2 brand new stamp sets that you can see here. Now, of course, if you want to go for one, you can do, but the best way is to always go for the duo, which is where you get, of course, the best price. I just love how outstanding this font is.
Yes, it's so nice, isn't it? Because you've also kind of got like the flowing elements, and obviously you've not even got capital letters in there.
No.
You have for the word Christmas because that's necessary.
Yeah.
But I kind of like that it is just flowing, it's a little bit different, and you've got all those embellishments in there as well. So if you manage to get the collection earlier, or you get the nesting dies in this hour, they all fit perfectly inside you.
And as always, I mean, you've absolutely jam-packed it. You've gone, oh, I've got a little bit of space. Let's make sure we've got so many extra embellishments. Now, if you went for them individually, $22.98, that would be your price. But of course, you are going to get a brand new launch price to be able to get them today. So you have got your Have a Merry Little Christmas. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. You've also got Warm Wishes and Cozy Kisses this Christmas. In 7 seconds, you are about to get the most incredible drop on these as well. And I just think they are for the front of cards, they're for the centre of cards, they're for top of boxes. Look at this deal, $16.99 instead. So taking them down to £8.49 each.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
So
when you break that down, if you don't even count all the other elements, what's that? £4.15-ish, £4 whatever per sentiment, and then you've got all your add-ons.
Exactly.
So if you actually break down how many stamps you get, that's
my gosh.
I'm going to say probably £1, pence maybe each.
I mean, you've got so many of your snowflakes, loads of different types. You've got your lovely holly, you've got your mistletoe, you've got your beautiful opportunity, of course, for your stars. So there is just so much in this swirls.
Yeah, that's it. And they do work perfectly, like I say, with your nesting dies. You can see there.
Can't you?
But great for heat embossing, really nice. Even that, it's not sparkly or anything, it's just literally grey ink.
Absolutely.
But you can really lift them up, tone them down, make them rustic, make them red and green, typical, whatever Christmas.
Absolutely.
And they'll tie in perfectly then if you did get your winter,
of course,
white and gold winter collection as well.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, look at that.
Look at that. I mean, it's just so
And that's literally just white and gold.
Yeah, it's like, there you go, done. It just looks so expensive like that in those colourways as well, doesn't it? 20% of the stock has gone. There is waits on the phone lines already as well. So if you are waiting to get answered, then just bear with us. It's a free phone number. You know, they will get to you as soon as they can. You'll be next, Mary, Julie, Angela, you're almost there. New crafters, Joanna, we've got Greater London, we've got a couple of Kims there, Kim in Berkshire, Kim in Nottinghamshire. I always like it when I see the same name in different places. I'm like, I wonder if they're similar. Who knows? So a brand new opportunity today. These will dispatch from the 25th of July for you to be able to get them as well. And just to clarify that with you. So not long to wait until they'll be with you. Third of the stock now gone on these. And the thing is, if you've bought anything today, which most people have from your earlier show, but for any of the brands that we've got on today, you've already paid your P&P. So you're now just adding these on.
Yeah. And also think if you caught the wow hours, how much embossing powder may have you got
Oh my
to
gosh,
use on this? And
that's
the
so
sparkling
true.
wow powders is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's so, so good, isn't it? So you've kind of got everything to just work together, which is brilliant.
It's as if we planned the day.
Exactly. So a real standout opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of that. Now, you did say that obviously these would work so well with the earlier collection that you launched. We're going to let you know, and I'm going to bring in the full collection. There are 7 chances left. That is it. You started with a massive amount earlier. There is only 7. There is no more that can be added into this. Obviously, with dyes, it's not something that you can just suddenly just bring back. You know, there's always like being a big sort of weights, even if you do decide to bring those back.
Yeah.
So 7 final opportunities. Same dispatch of the 25th of July, down to $99.99 for you to be able to get that, and on a 4-way split pay.
I know.
Gosh, that's
the
really good.
price if you could just got one of the shapes individually. It's $24.99.
Yeah. So you could actually take it home, start working with it, and you know, then you've obviously got the opportunity. Most of them, I think, have sold out individually, haven't they? The octagon has gone, the fancy rectangle has gone, and the infinity petal has all gone individually already. So you know, that's just the way it is when you get such fantastic things. Now, we do have 6 chances on this. What we'll do is we will bring the other options to you as well, because there is a little bit more availability. So obviously, once this is completely sold out, then you might have a chance to get these. So if you want to go for these, now these are within what you've got there in the Buy the Collection, but you will have chances to be able to get them in a collection of 3 as well. None of these can you get individually now as well. No. I mean, they're absolutely spectacular. I'm just showing you the metal, and then I will show you the boards for these as well, because when you actually see them cut out like that, I mean,
I know. It's always dangerous when they come and they're that lacy, because I'm like, well, I've ordered the stock now. Is it going to work? And then when
and then they do, and then you're like,
they look like that, and I'm just like, oh wow,
phenomenal. And then you can also do that with them as well.
Yes. So you've got lots of layers in there, and I must also say, if you have got the nesting dies, none of them are repeats either. So they're going to complement perfectly. You're not going to get, oh, I've got 3 of them shapes already, and you've not got stitched edges in these either. So they are completely different. But the idea is, if you want to turn those into frames, you can do. So you can cut the octagon out the middle, you can layer them up, you can do just frames with them.
Clever, isn't it?
Yeah, and then if you do want to,
that looks amazing.
That's not going to add any weight to your card if you just cut it all in one sheet. So if you're posting them this Christmas, how elegant can they be?
Honestly, and then when you just saw that sample just there, obviously this shape with those stamps as well, that's where you could really see what you could do with them. So that's the first of the new dies. Then we have this incredible shape as well. And do you know what I love with this rectangle is the fact that either way, horizontal, vertical, it's going to look just as good, isn't it?
Yeah, and this one as well, you have got a slight difference in edge. One of the white layers that you get in the centre has got kind of like the opposite way stitching that you would than normal. So just another little added element in there that's a little bit different and really nice for if you are making frames with these. Maybe you're stamping your sentiment on the inside of your card, cut an aperture, anything like that. And again, layers beautifully.
It's just so pretty. It really is. The detail of this, the way that you've kind of got those snowflakes moving through these swirls that are coming through it, it's absolutely captivating. Significantly over allocated now on the full collection. So last couple of chances if you want to jump in and get it that way. We then have the final shape that we can see in these brand new dies that are within this, which I couldn't choose. That's the thing. I'd have to go for all of them because I'd be like, well, I can't just go for one of them.
Yeah. So this is your infinity petal, and it was late last night. I made this board slightly different. I didn't mean to cut the middle out of that frame, but you can see if you want it as a frame, you can. But
why not?
Yeah, it'll stay solid in the middle if you want. You've got all your layers if you do want to chop and change what size frame you want and things like that.
Incredible. Now, if you do want those 3, okay, and that's the part of the collection that you would like, or you've missed out on the full collection, then this is a brilliant opportunity to be able to get them. There is another saving on this as well, so we can actually take this down to £62.99. So a really, really nice amount of money off one of those sets that we can see there as well, which is great.
Yeah, absolutely. This one, like if you have already got your nesting dies or you want to add them on, these are such beautiful shapes to work with.
Amazing.
And not not typically Christmas shapes either.
No.
But we have obviously got the festive elements. But I think especially this poinsettia one, I don't think it's got snowflakes in it. You could use that as a everyday flower.
Oh, yeah, of course you could, yeah, because depending on what colour you do it or anything like that. And obviously all of the solids in all of the shapes you could use all year round.
Absolutely, yeah.
So this is £62.99 or £31.49 if you'd like to go for that option, OK? There's 2 chances left for the Buy the collection. I will obviously show you what else is in it as well, because we do also have this amazing die set. Now, this is part of the full collection, but also we do have some stock left for this individually. I mean, that you were just going to reach that consistently. You've like covered all the foliage in one.
Yeah, so this is our Slimline Sparkling Sprigs, and they're beautiful if you do just put glitter on them. I've ran them through double-sided sheet on white card, tear off your backing sheet, and then covering it in silver glitter, gold glitter, iridescent glitter, anything. And the twig one especially, you know, if you're doing that into a wreath, just cut it out a craft card, shape it around the circle, very easy.
Of course, absolutely. Look at that there. And the great thing always to have a set like this is that you can just add as much or as little as you want to as well, and kind of keep building up, you know, everything that you've got just there. So super price at £14.99. 60% of the stock of this individually has already gone as well. So if you do want to jump in and get that, just £14.99, which is absolutely brilliant. And again, that's one I'd be using all year round for the majority of those as well.
Yeah, because I mean, the twig and the berries, the only one that's Christmas there is the holly.
Yes,
you can use that forever.
Yeah, and the rest you'd just be going, I'll reach to all year round. So brilliant. Waits on the phone lines for this one as well. So as I say, just bear with us and you will get answered. Then we also have a collection, again, which is in the full collection, but we can also get this individually, which is your Pretty Poinsettias textured collection that we can see here. Now, all of this just working so well. I've got to hold this up first because you just see, look how much metal you've got there to be able to build those flowers.
Yeah, so then you've got every one of those as a matching stamp.
Wow.
And the beautiful part about this collection is that you get the embossing folder. So you can stamp, die cut it out if you want to. You can do all 3 elements together, but you do have the scope then to do kind of 3 different types of crafting with this.
Brilliant.
So in your embossing folder, you've just got the veins marked out there, so you can lay your flowers on, emboss those veins.
Yeah.
And Dave was saying as well, you could use it as a snowflake background.
Oh, without a doubt. Of course you could. Because you could just use that individually. And that's what I always love about all of these things, is that each of them can be used on their own, but they can be used to build things up together. And that just gives you so much more scope with them, I think, as well.
Yeah, exactly. So if you just want to use the dies on their own and emboss them, because we were saying you could probably do every vein yourself on a flower making mat if you wanted to, but most of us are going to most of us are going to go, no, can't be bothered with that.
I wouldn't be.
I've got a tool that'll do that for you.
100%, yeah, definitely. And if we just show you then this all together, I mean, look at that once you have got that emboss, as well as the stamps that are actually coming out of that and the dies.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, the full collection has now completely sold out. So the only way that you can get this is either to get the 3 dies together, to be able to get, obviously, the sprigs individually, or this full collection together. So there's still all the options of everything. It's just that we're not in that full collection opportunity that we can see with this. Now, we are into single figures for this one, so if you do want to go for the Pretty Poinsettia, the full texture collection, dispatched 25th of July, then there is only those single figure opportunities for you to be able to take advantage of them. So well done if you do manage to get that. Now, one other thing just to talk about before we do come across to our demo as well is something else that is brand new, which is in front of us just here. What an amazing colourway. I mean, it just looks absolutely glorious having the white and the gold.
Yeah, so obviously, you know, we've done black and gold before, but this collection, you've got lots of sentiments. There's kind of like your focal points in there, so it's going to work perfectly with your sentiment stamps if you get those as well. But if you're just putting gold mirror board with that, craft card, white card even, you can get so much variety in the cards you're making. And I must say, I do apologise, I picked up the wrong one from home. Yours will be bound.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So 48 double-sided sheets, as you can see there, amazing amount of designs, you know, from your holly to your snowflakes to your scripture, to your fabulous kind of stripes that we've got there. That is all coming to you all double-sided. And then, of course, you have the pad, which we love. You get 40 sheets that we've got there. And look at that. I mean, the detail around them, but again, that beautiful beautiful kind of design of going from verses to kind of really outstanding fonts and statement pieces.
Yeah, so you've definitely got 30 either verses or large sentiments in there, but then your other 10 sheets are going to be smaller sentiments. So just think, if you make 30 cards from that alone, that's great. But then you've got all your little sentiments, so if you are making more floral cards and you just want something smaller on there, it doesn't have to be your focal point.
And it's such a good price. I mean, £14.99 for the whole of that winter-bound card making kit. And here's some examples, of course, of what you might like to do with these as well, which is just so beautiful. And that's what I mean, where you can use these on the front and on the inside as well.
Yeah, especially that verse there lends itself perfectly for inside.
Decorations on the tree. It's a wonderful time for family. For everyone, it's presents galore, but as well as that, it's so much more. It's a time for us to spend time together, making memories that will last forever. Happy Christmas. Feels like it's going to come soon, doesn't it? I literally had Bowie today, right? We're in the shop and he was like, Mummy, he's like, I'm just going to buy my birthday badge. And I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, I think I'll buy it. I'll buy that birthday badge. And I'm like, your birthday's in March. Like, we're not buying you a birthday badge today. He was like, oh, well, it's quite soon. I'm like, we've had Christmas soon. I'm like, no, we're not buying you a birthday badge. Would you like to? Oh, I know, look at him. He's on his first day of summer holidays. He's like, let's get ready for my birthday. You know, this is great. Should we come to your first demo?
Yes, so we're going to make the white and gold card that's on the front. We've seen it a few times. I think it's on the bottom. Yes, that's the one.
Oh, yes, that's amazing. Okay.
So we're going to do the stamping part first then.
Super.
So I'm just going to stamp out the sentiment then. So I've got white cardstock here. And usually you would use a Versamark ink pad, but just so you can see it stamped out, I'm using a black one.
Right, yeah.
As long as it's a wet sort of ink, so this is pigment, so it'll stay wet long enough for me to heat emboss.
Okay.
But yeah, typically it's the clear one you use.
Yeah, of course.
So just giving that a good ink up, make sure you've not got any bits of your die cuts on your stamp, because that happens to me very regularly, or bits of sisal, and then I get a mark through it.
Sisal, I can imagine that as well.
So if you're heat embossing as well, that sort of stuff is a little bit more important, because then you're not going to get little flecks of your powder everywhere.
Yes, of course.
So just using a stamping platform, I've stuck my sheet of card down. Yeah, that looks good there. So you can see you've got a really nice dark impression there. Just give that a press in the centre again. And then we're just going to use a bit of gold embossing powder.
Okay.
So like we said, if you did get the wow massive pot of gold earlier, that is going to be beautiful for this. Just because Mark was doing them into moulds, you can still use it the same as embossing powder.
Absolutely.
But if you manage to get the big tubs, like that's so handy to have. I'd use that all the time.
There we go. You see that sparkling already, this one.
Yeah. So just giving that a heat. I haven't turned my heat gun on prior to now, so it might take a little second just to warm up.
That's okay. Still got weights on the phone lines for the stamps as well. So I think over 40% has now gone of the duo of the stamp collection, and there are still weights on the phone line there. Oh, I always just love seeing the transformation of embossing.
I know. So just heating that up and just following that powder around there.
Yeah.
And then once you've got that pretty much sorted, there we go.
Wow, look.
Then hopefully you can start to see, there we go.
Yes. Amazing, look at that. Oh, that's so good, isn't it?
And that solid text on there, you get such a nice gold to it, or silver.
Do you know if you did a sort of card of that sort of size, right, and you literally just got your ink pad now and edged it, that could be it done as a card, and that would look amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's how easy you could batch make for these stamps, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And you're welcome to batch make, you're welcome to make and sell as much as you can with our range. We're more than happy for you to do that. So yeah, once you've got the stamp,
brilliant.
I have then, she says, have I? Yes, there it is. I've die cut it out then with the octagon. So you can see they work perfectly with the nesting dies. So then we're going to layer that up onto the next layer up of just gold mirror board.
Okay.
And I'm just going to use my tape runner for this. Yep. We're doing well today. Still running.
Not run out yet.
Yeah, still running. So just layering that into... Yeah, it'll be 5 to 8, won't it, Lauren? Literally 5 to. So then, sorry if we ran out of stock of these. We've used the octagon again, so that gorgeous white on there, and we're going to layer it up onto the script from our white and gold winter pad.
It's lovely.
So then we've just got that little bit of, kind of like a craft colour almost.
Yeah, it looks lovely, doesn't it?
So then we're just going to use my dotty tape pen. This will be the one that runs. This is why I've used this one more. So this is super handy for these sort of die cuts.
They're just brilliant, aren't they? Where it only clings on to the areas that you actually want.
But that's it. If you prefer to use glue, by all means do.
Yeah,
your choice, whatever you find the easiest.
Yeah.
And then we're just going all the way around there, and then I'm just going to add a little bit of wet glue in the centre.
Perfect.
Because we've got a nice large panel that we can add adhesive to. So then lining this up perfectly onto this panel here. So it should be the exact same size as our main octagon of the decorative, because we use the same die for it. Give that a good press. And then that is going to layer up then onto the scalloped octagon.
Amazing.
So this scalloped is from your nesting dies. It doesn't come with your frames, but that's how. That's why they coordinate, because we made sure that they fit perfectly on your second scallop down.
It's really good that you've done that, so that you can actually work them together in that sense as well.
Just think how many different shapes we've done.
Literally, exactly.
Oh, you want to, I got Jimmy designing them. While I've been crafting, I was like, can you make me some more?
Do this, yeah.
Yeah, so we've got some everyday ones. That
have you as well?
Yes, that he's in the process of designing, which is
very
his first
exciting.
dies as well.
I bet he's loving that.
He is, yeah. So then for the actual card then, we're going to use an 8x8 card blank. So a lot of the time I've been doing my shaped cards as the bases, but I just thought if we pop it onto a normal card, you don't necessarily then need your nesting dies to layer it all up. Your frames would be perfect on here. So obviously you can see I've gutted out the card then with the octagon that we're using. And we're just going to pop that into the centre, and then we're going to go for our spotty paper on here as well. So just add in that adhesive. Like I say, if you prefer glue, by all means glue is fine as well. So just layering that up there. Do you know what? When they're not square, so bad.
Yeah, it's hard,
I do
isn't
it
it,
by
to get it all
eye,
equal?
and then sometimes it's completely off. It's nowhere near square. So then this is then going to go perfectly into the middle there. So we'll grab some foam pads, and then we can add that onto the card. And then we've got our sentiment for in the middle there as well.
Okay.
So there we go. You can see just how much of the card that takes up. You don't have to do too much to it at all.
Exactly. It's lovely.
When I was making them, Jimmy... Oh, it's all right. It's not that.
That's fine.
It's wonky. Jimmy was like, why don't you just do them all white on white? And I was like, I kind of need to, don't I? So we've got so many just white on white cards because they just looked so nice and elegant. So then we're layering up the sentiment then as well.
Okay.
And then we're just going to add that in the centre, and you can see fits perfectly.
Yeah.
And then we're going to use those pretty point setters.
Yes, I love.
So I've stamped and heat embossed them onto that spot. Now, this is probably the first time I think I've used the stamps to demo with, but you can see we're not using the embossing folder, we've just used the stamps and dies.
The thing is, though, when you look at them in that paper, that's where, again, you could realise that they don't need to be a poinsettia.
Yeah.
They're just flowers, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
If you don't use the same colours as what you'd expect a poinsettia to be.
Yeah. So. You can be using these all year round then.
100%.
It's literally just like your holly elements that are typically Christmas.
Yeah, of course.
So just giving them a little pick up with my fingers like that. Obviously, you can use your ball tool if you prefer. But then, not plugged it in. I was too busy chatting, wasn't I? I came in the studio 3 minutes to. I sat out there with Sharon and Dawn. I was like, it's 3 minutes to.
You literally ran in, and because the other show normally will come off about 3 minutes before the hour, and they didn't. They were still chatting away.
Thankfully.
And so literally Hayley came running in. I was like, they're still talking. You're fine.
All right,
They're not even like.
But yeah, and they were both like, I'm sorry. I was like, it's me, not you. It's me that's got to pay attention to time.
I feel like it's because we've been here for so long now. Everyone gets a little bit like
complacent, don't we?
Like, oh gosh, look at the clock. It's like very calm.
It was the other day. I say the other day. It was probably a few weeks now. Jodie was doing a charity thing, and then she came in at like 1 minute past the hour or something. She's still in her charity top, and she's like, "Well, you've got me."
Oh my goodness, that's brilliant.
So we just give those a little bit of a layer up and a wiggle with my fingers then. So we've got, I have used wet glue there, like I say, because I've not warmed my heat gun up, but it's fine because it works just the same. You're just going to want to hold it a little bit longer at home, that's all. So we give them, again, a little bit of a bend backwards. And then we're going to go for these 3 along the bottom there.
Lovely. Will these dies go through the Big Shot? Somebody's just asked.
How big's the Big Shot?
Big Shot, it's not the Big Shot Plus, so it's not the A4 machine, it's the...
Do you know what? Your frames might. Some of your nesting dies will, but the largest ones probably won't if it's not
No,
A4.
because they're quite big, aren't they, on this set? On
Yeah,
the
but your
set.
frames might from the new collection today.
Yeah, I think they would.
Yeah, because they're about 15 centimetres, I think, wide, the new frames. I've got... I've not
I might have got a Big Shot somewhere. I could always grab one in a minute.
That's...
I think they are.
Yeah, it's about 15, 15 centimetres. So if the mouth's 15 centimetres, I would say so, yeah. So we've just popped our 3-point setters then along the bottom here. And then I'm going to use, I've die cut out some from glitter board, and then we've just embossed them with those veins. And these are just going to go in as a couple of little leaves.
Lovely.
So we're just going to pop these just under the bottom here. And then... It's always worth emailing in, because we're getting a Big Shot in the studio now.
There you go. Rory's gone to get one for us.
So just popping these
there we go, lovely.
in.
Thank you.
Can you just show it to the camera just so Michael knows that it's a Big Shot?
And then we're using some of these berries as well to pop in. I've got one of my dies for you.
Yeah. So I think the new set, like you say, will, but I don't think the other set would
the largest of... Oh, yes, your octagon just will, I think. Oh, it might not cut the outside edges.
Yeah. It's going to be close.
Your rectangle definitely will.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The new
your rectangle would, but I think you'd probably need your A4.
Plus probably A4 machines. Yeah.
Well, thanks for asking, because if we don't know, at least everybody knows now.
Yeah, exactly.
So we've popped some of those berries into the side there. So I've just cut these from gold mirror board. They're gorgeous, these slimline sprigs. So then these are going to go into the sides. And then I'm just going to add some little bits then into this area at the bottom. And the last couple of bits here. So we can add, dude, I love these berries.
Yeah, I do.
You can imagine just how much I've spent faffing these cards, can't you? Because I faff about with them anyway. When it's just the whole week I've just been like,
it's just so nice.
And Jimmy's just like, are you all right? And I'm like, yeah.
This is a great time. Enjoying myself.
It's not disappointment, trust me. And then just to finish it off, we also get these gorgeous little sprigs. Or twigs even. I think I called them twigs in the write-up.
No.
It doesn't sound very fancy, does it, a twig? But then a little bit of craft card just to match that up. We're just adding them in the side.
Yeah.
And then just to finish it off, I'm just going to tie myself a little lace bow just to add to the top of there. So just around my fingers. And then we can pop a little bit of hot glue. That's risky on my finger, isn't it? Putting hot glue. And then we're just going to add the bow there. And then we can add in some of our gold pearls, I think, from the Compact Pearl collection. And these are just going to go into centre of these. So I'm going to go for 1 in each and then 3 in the middle. And then we're going to add a couple to our bow centre as well.
Great.
So then I've got new pearl makeup
tool.
tool.
Oh yes, this is the new tool that we're going to talk about as well. If you do want the Pearl collection, we'll get that down to price. Now this does include your essentials, your metallics, your festive and your pastels, so you can see them all there. So we're talking over 4,080 pearls in total for you to be able to get that, which is super.
So then just to finish it off, I'm just adding a dab of hot glue. And then we're just going to pop 2 gold pearls just into the centre of that bow there.
Wow.
And there we
that's
go.
amazing. Look at that. Absolutely incredible. Oh, just love it. Look how well it all works together as well. Now, let's just mention as well that brand new pearl pickup tool that we've got. I have to say, this is my favourite.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. It is. This is literally my favourite colour in the world, like turquoise. And to actually have it in this, because I love them always, right from your white one to the other colours. But there's something so special about that colour.
It's the first one we've had that's not pearl as well, and it is an exclusive colour, so I picked this colour. I got the Pantone and I got the sample.
Yeah.
So when they came, I was so excited. They turned up at our door as we were leaving this morning.
Really?
And I emailed Julie and Kat, and I was like, if it's too late, don't worry.
Goodness.
Just grabbed 5 out of the box. I was like, I'm taking them with me just in case.
Let's do it. They've arrived. Let's get them on the show. That's incredible. So £4.99 for you to be able to get it today in that brand new exclusive colourway that you've got here. And obviously the brilliant thing with this tool, you see it being used all the time, is the 2 different sizes. The fact that we've got the repositioning tool, we've also got that fabulous wax end, which just helps so much with obviously picking up your pearls and getting them into place as well. So if you want that, brand new, £4.99. Now, let me just give you a look as well at the fancy nesting dies. Now, as you could see, these work perfectly with the new dies that we have. So you will be getting 3 of these to be able to take advantage of and to be able to jump in and take advantage of. But you get so much in these. And I think right from the first moment I saw it, 13 dies in this. But it's the fact you get your scallops, you get your stitched edge, you get the perfect kind of opportunity for your pearls to be able to go on as well. So it's like everything's covered in one die set.
Yeah, absolutely. It is a gorgeous set. All 3 of those shapes, but the largest die is about 8 by 8, so it's huge.
Isn't it?
You can see the black cardstock. The width is A4 sheet.
Yep.
So that's as if it would be on an A4 sheet. You're literally getting a slither off either side. So if you're making massive cards, that's perfect.
Wow.
You've got your straight edge then for layering onto your scallops. You've got your beaded edges. So you've got a good variety
Absolutely.
in each of these
It's brilliant,
shapes.
isn't it? 18 dies in that one. And then the final one is this one that is within the collection. Again, remember, it can go that way, it can go this way. It's totally up to you. And what you've got here is you've got another 12 dies in your fancy rectangle. Now, the only one you can get individually is the fancy rectangle. So if you want to just go for that, there is 2 chances left you can do. But of course, again, the best way to go for them in terms of price is for all of them, where we've got that price drop down to £62.99. So that's £31.49 on split pay for all 3 of them. But let's remind you of that new collection, because of course this is where you can see as well that this will just work like we saw in the demo so perfectly, because if we come first to your fancy rectangles, that's where you can see how they're going to interlink inside of each other if you want to use them in that way, which is absolutely superb. So with these, this is the first of the sets that of course we can give you a look at, and it's when you actually see them cut out that you go, oh my gosh, you get so many different ways of actually using these.
Yeah, because that's it. You can layer up from the centre, or you could cut into the centre if you want to do it as a pyramage or a decoupage.
Yeah, exactly.
Is pyramage inwards? Is that the one inwards?
Oh.
You know what I mean?
I think,
like nesting downwards and lots of foam pads. like a hole in the ground more so than outwards. But that, you can see there, again, like I was saying, if you just want to cut that into your card blank, you can do that. And it's not going to add any weight to your card.
No,
it's just white, literally, if you do white on white. And they're so intricate and detailed that if you wanted to fussy cut some of those snowflake elements out, you could definitely do that as well.
100%, and then just have them wherever you wanted actually on your card as well. So that's the first set. Then we have, of course, your second one, which is here that you can see as well, that gorgeous octagon. And again, you can see all of the different ways of being able to use it. So you can do it like that. Of course, you can do it like this. We saw obviously on some of them as well where you can cut the centre out, then you can put whatever you wanted inside of it if you wanted to use it almost as a picture frame or anything. And then, of course, you've got this sort of element, which you're going to use all year round, aren't you, as well? And then the final shape is this one that we've got just here for you to be able to get as well. So your infinity petal that we can see. I think it's just so unique, this one. I love this shape.
I do love how many snowflakes are in that one as well. It looks like a proper flurry, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Absolutely. Really does, just jam-packed. And then, of course, as well, you've still got the solids that you can use out of that as well. Now, this is the only way now to be able to get those brand new dies, because the individuals have all sold out. The complete by the collection has sold out as well. So this is the only way to get them. Dispatched from the 25th of July, £62.99 to be able to take advantage of them. Now, there is, of course, also, and we are very limited, we are into single figures with this, but you have got the last few chances to be able to get your pretty poinsettias. So this is where all of these elements work together, or separately, of course, if you want to. So you've got your embossing folder, so it will give all of those wonderful veins that are going through the poinsettias. But as you said earlier, use it as just the background, use it as snowflakes in your background if you wanted to. You've got the stamps to be able to go with this. You've also got the dies, so you've got all of those elements, and you can see when I actually show you the boards individually, you can see how lovely they all are, but then how perfectly, of course, they come together when you do use them all as well. So you can see we've then got obviously just the dies, you've got the dies and the stamps, builds up to that, but want to emboss it as well? Look at that, and the way that those poinsettias just build up so gorgeously as well. That's £39.99, but we've got 6 final chances for you to be able to take advantage, so you do need to be quick if you want them. So well done if you've managed to jump in and get that. Now, let's come across to another demo, shall we? Yeah,
Can
lovely.
I just borrow a sheet of that black card?
Yeah, of course you can.
Right, so we're going to make the black and gold card that's on the front of the set now.
Okay, perfect.
So, yeah, so this one it's a gatefold card, and it interlocks the two infinity petals.
Nice.
So I'm going to show you how to make that.
Okay, that's a good
but
idea.
first, I thought in this hour we've not actually shown you the embossing on these gorgeous flowers.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cut out one of the larger flowers there, just out of black, because obviously that's what we're using. And then I'm going to use the veining embossing folder to pop that onto the flower as well. So you've got.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good shot.
I know, you're straight through.
I don't usually bring my die cut machine. I was like, oh, do you know what? Just bring it with me today, just in case I need to prep anything else. Because we were just saying in the green room, Dawn's prepping for her show, and she was like, it's horrible, isn't it, when you've not got all your craft stuff with you?
Oh, it's harder, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Stuff.
It tests you, and it's funny what ideas you get. So in the folder, you've actually got 3 sizes of each of the flowers.
Okay.
So bearing in mind, you've actually got 4 in your die set. So what I tend to do, it doesn't really matter which one you put it on. This one down here is a little bit small for this flower, but it's the perfect flower next size down. This one a bit large, but that's going to work perfectly as well. So sometimes I'll shove a slightly larger one on my little one. Sometimes I'll put a tiny one on my... It doesn't really matter. They all give you the same veined effect, and they're all going to look gorgeous. So, white plate, I think. I don't emboss much with this machine. I usually use my spellbinders, but it works perfectly. I've usually lost my plate. I've put it in a safe place.
And it turns up at some point, hopefully.
What a soundtrack, Michael.
He's wasted,
I wish
honestly,
you could hear it.
He's just singing away in our ears.
So once you take this out, you can see.
Wow. It's the depth of it, isn't it, as well? It's an amazing.
Gorgeous veins. And then we're going to pick those up with some of the gold.
Okay, it's lovely, isn't it?
Gold gilding wax.
Okay,
So once we've got a bit of our gilding wax.
Incredible.
Then you get 2 sizes, obviously, to make up these flowers. So you've got a 7 petal and a 5 petal. And I'm just going to take a little bit of my gold, and we're just going to pick up those veins.
Fab.
And you can see it's just picking up all that gorgeous detail. Because we're doing such a black and gold card, you're getting such a nice impression on there. And picking that, I love it. Love black and gold.
Yeah, me too. It's just it's just elegant, isn't it?
It is definitely.
You know, you feel sort of red carpet-esque kind of when you see it, I think.
So then, as well with these, just because you've embossed them, also I should say, you don't have to do it that way round either. If you want to do your embossing first and then die cut, you can do that as well. Lovely. It's not going to lose your emboss. And then I'm using my ball tool as well. So we're kind of sinking the embossing marginally, but it's still not really touching it. And you've still got that gorgeous depth to it and the veins there.
Wow. Amazing.
And then we're going to do the same with this one. Just a little bit of this on the back, like we did on the last one though. You don't need to do this.
Yeah. Wow, we've
And
got
then we're gonna layer
5
these
chances left. That is all now with this. We've got way more than 5 of you, as you would expect, in, you know, with this in your basket. So it is just going to be the fastest person now to get it.
So that is our main flower then that's going
super.
onto the card.
Mhm.
Pop it there, you can see it's gorgeous.
Yeah,
and then
lovely.
we've got another couple of sizes to pop on the card. And then with our actual card then, so I've used just my black cardstock. Yeah. And we've done it 18 inches square on this part, and then
Lovely.
we've got this score. So you cut in your actual sheet of card 18 by 27.
Okay.
And then you score in at 9 to make your halfway. So
Mm-hmm.
you're doing that twice. We're going to attach these together, and that's going to make ourselves this gatefold card. I think it's called a gatefold.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it is, yeah. I tend to get them mixed up.
I tend to agree to most things and get it wrong.
Yeah,
I'm like,
sounds right.
yeah. But, you know, say things with conviction. That's what I always think. And then people don't question you.
Yeah, that's worked pretty well for me through life, to be honest. So then I'm just going to layer in another sheet of black cardstock. Do you know what? We're getting to 20 to the hour. We don't need to do that part. It's kind of irrelevant at this point. On the original card, I used some of our black and gold papers from this bit. Okay. But I've just layered up a sheet of black card, and we're just going to rough up the edges.
Right, lovely.
And because we've got that nice...
If you do want the black cardstock, we do have it on the show. So it's 25 sheets that you can actually get of this. It's your essentials, isn't it? Your black and your white. Normally £10.99. I have got a discount on this today, though. So we're going to take 25 sheets, A4 cardstock, down to £6.99. What's the GSM on it?
It is 160.
Nice, yeah. So 160 GSM for you to be able to get at that discount price. So do take advantage while you can.
No, it's not. It's 210.
210? Oh,
It's
even
210.
more.
It's 210.
Way more.
160 is all
I
the
thought
colours.
it did feel quite thick, but I was like, I'm not an expert.
Yeah, which is also, when you're sticking two together, great for your card bases
Yes,
still.
of course, definitely.
So you can see we're just going to add those onto the layer. Hopefully, yeah, you can just about make out. We're getting that kind of like shadow effect like you would white on white.
Yeah.
So these are going to stick onto here now. When I made this at home, I forgot to do the ribbon part. So let's, oh, there we go, ran out. Oh, we said 5 to 8, didn't we?
Has it actually?
22.
Oh, there we are.
20 to 6. Ah, well. It was. It's always going to happen. So then for the main part of the card then, so we've die cut out this panel. Look at it in black. Oh, absolutely love it. So I've just got a few little extra bits that I've not poked out.
Amazing.
And then we've also got a gold layer of this to layer up.
Okay.
So I've just cut my two outer edges. And I've gone one in on the inside here, so that's definitely going to sit in, and we're not going to get any of the gold showing.
Super. We are limited now across everything from that brand new festive collection. As you know, we've said before, we have sold out of the kind of by the show. We have 16 chances left of this bundle. The others are into them single figures as well. So if you want any of it, I think it's very unlikely that anything will be left by 8 o'clock. So I would say do make sure that you check out if it's sitting in your baskets.
I honestly wasn't expecting it. Thank you so much, everybody.
Hayley literally said, in my head, you know, we're going to have a third of the stock in each show.
Yeah.
She was like, and then we looked at the 8 o'clock and you were like, just going to have to add some other stuff in there. I don't think we're going to have anything left.
I made a contingency, but it wasn't enough of a contingency, I don't think.
But, you know, we have always said we want to set up a band, me and Hayley. You know, we joke about it quite often, so it just might be what happens.
I'll text Jimmy. Get Jimmy back first.
Yeah.
Get him his guitar out.
Exactly.
So with this then, the reason that I also put some pattern paper on is I kind of feel like it gets a little bit lost. So if I were you, I'd also put some black patterns or something here. I don't think it looks horrendous. Once we've got all this stuff on, I think it'll be fine. But then I wanted to kind of lift that off a little bit, so I think we'll put some foam pads under it.
Okay, lovely.
But I want to tie it shut because once we've got these elements on here, one's going to open one way, this is going to interlock in here, so you want it to kind of hold shut.
Okay.
But this is the part that I forgot about at home, and I thought I'm going to have to remember what I'm doing when I'm on the telly, because I'm going to show myself up if I tie it all shut, and I can't get my card open. So I'm going to pop my ribbon on this half.
Okay.
And we're going to trim it off here. So we'll line that up roughly to this edge, and then I'll trim it straight afterwards. But that's going to go on there, and then you don't want to connect these two. So you want some more ribbon on this side, over here, and wrap it round the back.
Right, okay.
Because otherwise, if we stick it short, that's no use, is it?
You can't ever, no.
Tidy up this ribbon, obviously, once you have it all in place.
Yeah, of course.
And then this is going to wrap around the back, add a little dab of adhesive.
Yeah.
And then once you've got that all set in place, that's going to tie shut behind your die cuts.
Yes, okay.
And hold your cards shut.
Amazing.
No, it's not. No, it's not though, is it?
No.
It needs to be attached there and not there. Yeah, it is getting awkward, Michael. You're right. This is, I meant to know what I was doing, and I clearly don't. We'll just go with it.
I just...
Yeah, that's it. I did make it, honest.
It's live, you know. This
That's
is what happens.
At least I gave you a preface of like, I don't quite know what I'm doing. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, my last day.
That Mike was like, you may have been here, in really early days, but that's it for you now.
So we've attached this then on this half. And then this one here, so I've stamped and heat embossed one of my sentences in there. So it's the most wonderful time of the year. So that fits, you can see, perfectly inside there. But it'll also fit perfectly inside with other ones as well. So a little bit of dotty tape pen. Just on the back of here. Yeah, so when you're actually sticking your ribbon onto... Are we out of this one now? Oh, no. Oh,
a little bit.
Get to the end of the show. Michael's going to say, I'm not working with her again. Not professional. So just layering that then up onto its gold counterpart. Oh, just that, like you were saying, in the middle of a card would be gorgeous. And I've done this, look, I knew I'd do this. Opposite way round, look.
What do you mean? Oh, yes.
Let's just call it a day on this card. It works fine.
You made one before, so we can come back across.
Oh, dear. No, that way up. Oh. You threw me earlier, guys. That's what it is.
Come on, it's the most difficult time of the year making this card, isn't it, for you?
So then that is going to go then on the opposite way now.
Yeah. You just wanted to be quirky, just say that.
It's fine.
Yeah.
But that's it, look. It won't open then because they're the opposite way round. I meant to stick this one on the other way.
Yeah, I can see.
Right. We'll get it behind. I'm so glad this was the second hour, because if this was the first hour, you'd have all tuned out, wouldn't you? I hope that someone appreciates it. Right, we'll get the flowers on, and let's not stick my cards shut, eh? So this one's going to go up here.
Okay.
We need to make sure it all still opens. We're only sticking it on certain parts. So like, put the glue on there, and then I can't stick it shut, can I?
No.
Oh, dear.
No, you don't want it closed.
So that's going up there.
Right,
this
lovely.
ribbon in the middle here, I'm going to tidy it up. It's not going to be that messy once we're done. And then these two are going to go down on this side at the bottom here. So again, sticking onto your frame, not your full card.
Okay, lovely.
And a little bit on that one there as well. And then we're just going to go in with some gold of these flowers. So I've just done the exact same thing and just used my vein embossing folder, and we're just going to tuck it in under some of these sides over here. And again, making sure we don't stick any of the cards shut.
Of course.
Because we're not doing well today on this one.
You're doing better. No.
Better?
Better.
So we get there for 8 o'clock, eh? So then, the little... I mean... Challenge me, Lauren.
Lauren just said, it's fine. She's like, you can't ever make a bad card with Dreamies. And Haley's like, you can try me.
So then I'm just tucking in these little leaves.
Yeah.
And then we can add some pearls. But this card, I actually went for my black pearls on it. Wait,
oh,
we're
okay,
not,
yeah.
good, we're not stuck shut.
No.
That's a bonus. Good. So then, because we've got black and gold, I was going for my AB black ones. Red. Do you want red? Do you want red?
Yeah, you could have red, yeah.
Can have red.
Could mix it up and have red if you want. You're just going to go some red?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. There you go. Michael's becoming the crafter here.
No, I think you're right, Michael.
I think it would look
yeah.
nice.
Obviously. So we're just adding a little dab of wet glue then in the centres of here.
Maybe you can become a demonstrator, Michael, because do every other job.
Yeah, why not? So then I was just popping them in the middle of all these snowflakes. We won't go mental with them, obviously, because, well, we've got 10 minutes of this car crash left. And then and another hour, yeah? Oh, dear. So I'm just going to put... Oh,
I think that's it, you know.
Yeah. You called it, Michael.
There we are.
See the vision. Oh, you have. Yeah. That's really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. You need a bonus, Michael.
Imagine go to Scott. Now I do believe that I need a bonus because I just, you know,
I said put
saw
red
the
on a card.
inspiration of red, and Hayley said I deserve a bonus for that.
I mean, try it.
I mean,
I'm
why
happy
not?
to be
Yeah.
your reasoning why you get a bonus. Oh, do you know what? Let's just finish the outside frame and then we can leave the middle one.
Oh, it looks lovely.
So
see, it's all
last
rectified.
Few. Kind of.
Yeah.
So last few then, we've got 3 more to pop on.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Don't forget that brand new tool, of course, as well, because obviously in that colourway, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And down today to £4.99.
Oh, I thought it were going to be stuck shut then as well.
There you go. It's like, you know, it opens. Yeah. And it is clever, you know, how they do work together to be able to actually interlink a card like that.
I mean, it doesn't look horrible that they're both the opposite way.
No. So there we are.
Yeah.
Now we know we can do it. So yes, if you want that brand new pickup tool, just £4.99 in that gorgeous new exclusive colourway that we're seeing. Now let's give you a reminder of the brand new stamps as well. We've got a great discount, of course, on these for you as well. So you can see that you've got a really lovely mix of sentiments, very outstanding in terms of the statement of them, so that it's the most wonderful time of the year. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. Have yourself a merry little Christmas, as well as warm wishes and cosy kisses this Christmas. And that is today $16.99 for you to be able to get that. And do you know what? The other brilliant thing is, with these, you would be able to snip into them as well, wouldn't you? So you could, you know, make it, it's the most wonderful Christmas, for example. So you kind of, there's no, you know, reason for you not to sort of change them up a little bit also. We do have them available individually as well. So if you did just want to go for one set, they are just £11.49, so a great price individually, but down to £8.49 if you want to go for the duo. Should we squeeze in another demo?
Yeah, go on then. Right, so this one...
Oh, you can do a white one.
Oh, I've even marked myself this one. We can't go wrong with this. Hopefully, she says. Right, so I've got a 7x7 card blank, and I have cut out one of the octagons from the frames. You could use the other ones from the nesting dies.
Yeah, of course.
And you can see you've got a nice little step in between all of your nesting dies. So whichever set you use, you're going to be able to create this card. So I've then cut myself this octagon. So cut this octagon first. Cut yourself your panel for your card. Cut yourself the octagon. Lay it on, tape it in place if you have to, put your next die in, cut your card blank.
Okay.
Because otherwise you're not going to be able to line it up perfectly either way.
Of course.
So we're just roughing up this edge, and then I'm going to rough up the inside of my card octagon here as well. So then as we layer that up, we've just got a little bit of texture. So just rubbing my scissors all along this edge. And then we're going to foam pad that up just to make it raised a little bit. And like you see, I've got my arrows because then I can't mess it up. I think it's more, I get so excited.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, oh, I've missed a step. It's not what I'm here for. I'm here to show you everything.
I know, but it is like that, isn't it? As it's all kind of coming together, it is exciting.
So then I'm just going to layer this one onto here.
Okay.
into the centre of the card, and then also trying to get that framed around my octagon there. And then I've stamped my sentiment already, and it's onto the octagon that was in that aperture there. Now, you could stamp into that in the inside of your card, but I don't trust myself.
Okay.
I'm going to mess that card up if I try and stamp and I'm hovering, or even my stamping platform, I'm not going to get it in the right place.
It's much better because then it doesn't matter if you go wrong, you can do it again like this, can't you?
Absolutely. So then once you've got your sentiment stamped, you can pop it back into its aperture there, open your card, and you can get it in the right space there. So we can do that again, just dab a little dab of glue on there. Now, if I was doing this card again, I would probably, once I've got my sentiment on the inside of my card, just for added dimension, maybe add some of my embellishments on the inside of my card here around that. So then you've got kind of got the layers to it, but all mine are going to go on the front for now.
Okay.
So I've got some more of these poinsettias. Doesn't matter if we don't get to the end.
Yeah. We'll have a quick look to see how much we've got left of that poinsettia collection. So, one. Okay, so there's one final chance if you want to go for that. So that is where you're getting the dies, you're getting the stamps, and you're also getting the embossing folder as well for just $39.99.
So we are going to put our... Oh, I can't remember which way we did this. That'll be fine. So then, do you know what? We're getting lower on time. So with these, I've... what I was going to do is I've put my double-sided sheet onto some white card here. So then this is just sticky underneath. So then die cut out your pieces from this once you've got your sticky back. Leave your sticky back on, cut it. Then once you peel it off, I've put some iridescent glitter on here. So just rub in any sort of colour glitter that you want. So if you want to do that red berries, you could do. So then we're just going to attach these into wherever you think it just needs some embellishing. I mean, I love these so much.
I do. We're into single figures for this one as well. So I think the poinsettia collection has now gone. Last few chances now for you to be able to get the sparkling sprigs at $14.99. You can see a great mix of those and such good sizes across all of them as well, even though they're so delicate.
Yeah, absolutely. So with a lot of them, I am just like breaking them up as I put them in. But if you don't, like for instance this, I've not broken any of those up. To be fair, the little bit of twig then, but that was a spare bit from before.
Yeah, of course.
But you can really fill out your arrangement however you want. I mean, I love these little holly ones, just because then I can kind of trail them into the window.
Nice,
and that's what I mean. You know, if you popped all your berries and stuff on the inside of your card, under here, you're going to get then the embellishments as you open the card as well, that are going to be all sticking around that edge there. So then we can keep building and building, and we've got,
lovely, isn't it?
I love these leaves. Like,
wow, me too.
So I won't stick it all down.
No, but you can see kind of how it's all
just
together,
how that's all coming together.
And again,
there.
that white on white, but then with that sentiment in a different colour just looks so excellent.
Absolutely. So then you can obviously add your pearls into the middle. We've got more different poinsettias. So if you want another couple up here, you can...
Wow, how amazing is that?
You should put some red in it, Michael.
So last few chances now for you to be able to get that at $14.99. Valerie's just got hers. Well done to you. Carol, Crafter in West Mids, you're almost there. So do take advantage. If you want any of course, the dies, they have almost sold out as well. The brand new ones, they're into single figures also. So I think all of those elements will be gone by the time we come back, of course, at 8 o'clock. But do check out, of course, whilst you can. And then, of course, don't forget, we have the brand new stamp set as well. Well over half the stock of this has now gone as well. $16.99 for you to be able to get this utterly jam-packed, not just with the sentiments, but also all of those extra filler elements, from snowflakes to holly to stars and so much more. So do take advantage of them. We're back at 8. We will have a look at whatever we've got left, as well as you've got lots of returning favourites in that hour as well that we've got for you. We've got some lowest prices as well coming up. So don't miss that. Do join us back at 8 o'clock. And thank you so much.
Thank you.
Absolutely lovely. I'll be back in a moment, though. We have got another fabulous show. We're back with Dawn. We've got Craft Consortium, and we've got lots of things to show you in that. See you in a minute.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launchpad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, right, welcome back to Craft Consortium. So we're going to be talking through 2 collections, aren't we, in this hour? Because we had a Christmas market, which launched in the earlier show, which I know you've absolutely loved. So we do want to give a recap to that. And then we will bring you the 12 Days of Christmas as well, which is already available to pre-order on the website also. So 2 very different collections, but absolutely gorgeous in their own way.
They are. One of them will speak out, or both of them you may speak out to you, but there's something for absolutely everything.
Yeah.
If you're wanting more traditional, or you are wanting something a little bit, should I say a little bit more modern?
Yeah, it's very true, isn't it? So we will start first with what we have here, which is your festive bundle. So we're going to bring in the whole bundle initially for you. We'll get an image up for you to be able to see everything that you're getting in this. Then, of course, what we'll do is we'll break it down into smaller bits and you can see kind of the smaller bundles you can get, because there's literally an option for absolutely everybody, isn't there?
Everybody's price point, everything that, you know, if you're just wanting to add to your Christmas stash that you've already got, or if you're wanting a new stash builder, this would be a great set.
So look at how much you are getting. Now, we are talking £53.39, which already, to me, for everything, is such a good price. You've got ephemera, you've got rub-on transfers, you've got the opportunity to be able to decoupage, you've got your foam pads, you've got amazing cardstock with glitter, you've got 12 by 12 pads, you've got your 6 by 6 pads, you've got adhesive snowflakes, you've got metal charms, you've got some amazing gems as well, and you've got enamel dots. So, you know, there's so much within this collection for you to be able to take advantage of. But look at that price today, £37.99 for all of that.
That's phenomenal.
Like, I'm literally shocked, because you know what? I'm going to come first to the 12 by 12, because if you think about just the 12 by 12, let's bring it on individually if you want to get extras of this. Now, the price of something like this, you could be looking at £18, £20. Easily, couldn't you?
That's it. For 30 double-sided sheets. With this one, you've actually got lots of toppers in there and everything else. You've got so much potential with this one to make your cards. It could be box lids. And especially having that side paper, you could be making Christmas crackers,
oh my gosh,
things like
absolutely.
that. You've got lots and lots of detail. The colour, the artwork in here is
isn't it?
Phenomenal. It really is.
Word. We're going to give you a discount on this. I mean, £12.99, brilliant already. Today, this is going to go down to £9.99. I'm like, I would definitely be going for extras of this.
I would, definitely. Stock up, because the thing is, it's not like it's going to go out of fashion.
No.
It's not like it's going to lose its trend. It's got that real storybook artwork to it as well. So it's very, very classic. And like with that, you've got all different age groups. You've got scenery in there. You've got a little bit of everything. The notes to Santa, the lists and everything. You've got such a fabulous colour palette that you can mix with this as well.
And again, how much you could make just from this one pad alone, and you're paying £9.99 for this today.
Well, there's 9 toppers just on one of the sheets.
Oh, my word.
So you imagine you get 3 sheets of those. Then you've got the quads as well, so you get 4 on each one of those. So again, you've got 12 toppers on there. You've got all the different backgrounds.
Yeah.
Like I say, make your boxes, make your gift bags,
Without a doubt.
things like that, for sure.
I mean, that's 30 double-sided sheets that you've got just there today for £9.99 on that premium cardstock that you would expect, of course, from Craft Consortium. Loads of you coming in and getting extras of that. I completely understand why. We also have our 6 by 6 as well. So you've got this again if you want it individually, because 6 by 6s tend to be so popular because people can, if they want to, just stick sheets directly on. They can kind of cut up those toppers and kind of build full backgrounds.
Die cut it. Remember, it's all uncoated as well, so if you want to ink into it, you can do that as well. You could use your embossing folders on it to get more texture, things like that. But just having that smaller size is a great size. Even if you wanted to mat and layer it onto the 12 by 12, you can do that as well, because then obviously you've got size perspective, so it gives it that beautiful look on there as well.
And it's £4.99. I mean, at £4.99, you either know and love Craft Consortium, you know the quality, and you think, yep, I'm having that. If you've never bought from Craft Consortium before, that's where I'd say get it. Because if you've bought something today, your P&P is covered, and see the quality, because it really is, as soon as you touch the cardstock, you can feel it, can't you?
You won't go back. And even with this, if you're thinking, well, I'm not sure about making cards with it, make gift tags.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Make
They'd be
Christmas
perfect, wouldn't
gift
they?
tags. Yeah, things like that.
Tags, so expensive now, aren't they? Like a pack of 20. You're paying way more than what you've got on your screen there. So, yeah, absolutely would take advantage of that. So, £4.99. Now, would you like the duo? Because we do also have a bundle where you can get your 12 by 12 and your 6 by 6. So, you've then got both of them. And it's nice to have both, because often you want the big to snip down, but then the small is sometimes easier to work with.
It is, and sometimes you'll lose that detail. If you're making a 6 by 6 card, you can end up cutting off the bit that you really want to showcase. So it's nice to have that alternate sizes in everything. It's a little bit like handbags. You've got a big bag for work and a little bag when you go out. That's, that's my analogy. That's how we roll.
Exactly.
So, yeah, get that one.
And I mean, when you think that is now £13.99, which is just absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? So, yeah, a £13.99 opportunity if you want the duo, OK? So that is there. Now, we do also have the embellishment bundle. So this is the chance to be able to get your decoupage, is that... Yeah, lovely. So you've got your 3D decoupage that is part of this as well. I mean, again, to actually get a set that you can just layer up so easily, you've got your foam pads to even be able to do that. It's just brilliant, isn't it?
It is. 10 sheets, you get 5 different designs, 2 of each.
Wow, OK.
But with that, later on, we can always show you with a paper pad how you can split it up. You can make more cards from it and things like that. It's so easy to do. And they're a great go-to if you're struggling or if you're starting, they're a great one for quick, easy cards.
And the fact is literally written layer 1, layer 2, layer 3. So if you want to build it up as is, then you can absolutely do that so easily, as you can see. So that is the first part, okay, of this. We then also have this coming with your ephemera. I mean, one of my favourite elements, the amount of ephemera you actually get.
They are. You get 30 pieces in this one, and these have actually got adhesive on the back as well.
Have they? That's brilliant.
So all you do is you just peel the back off, and this here is actually then sticky. So you've got sticky.
Wow.
So really easy to be able to put onto your cards. But nice size as well. So you've got...
And the thickness is brilliant.
Yeah, the little snowman. But again, if you are making Christmas crackers, things like that, these are going to be great for this. Or even if you cut like magnets and put these on the back, these would be great, you know, for the kids to have, to put on the fridge and things like that. Or if you've got that magnetic paint on the walls in the bedroom. I used to do that for my daughter. And I used to make her like different times a year. I used to make her like different little magnets, and she could, she could swap them over. So you've got all things like that. But you can see you can make something just a little bit different, and they are a great size because you know, they're not teeny tiny and you'll struggle with them. They're a great size for you to have them as a main feature on your cards.
That's fabulous. And then the final part of this collection is your rub-ons. Now, we know how much people absolutely adore rub-ons now as well. And just look once again at how many different images you've got. Once again, great sizes, and 2 sheets of those as well.
Brilliant. And with those, it does actually come with the little lolly stick.
Oh, perfect,
stick. You'll find with those, they have a matte finish, and rub-ons have changed so much from the day when I first started crafting to now. These literally will blend into your background seamlessly.
Brilliant. And look at that, £9.99 for all 3 of those for you to be able to get, which is absolutely super. Now, we also have a bundle where you can get these 3 that I've just showed you, but you can also get the paper pads. So you can get the 12x12, the 6x6 paper pad we showed you, your ephemera, your rub-ons, and your decoupage. So it's kind of like the main bulk, let's say, there, really, isn't it, of the bundle?
The essentials, the bits that you're probably going to need as top-ups, that would be your top-up kit.
Definitely. £25.99 for all that as well.
It's phenomenal.
Yeah, really, really good deal. So if that's the way that you're thinking either you want extras or that's the way you want to go, then that is another smaller bundle compared to the full main one. We then have another embellishment bundle that we can bring to you. Now, this includes, and I love these, your metal charms that you've got here. And I just think add in a metal charm onto your card, or it could be, you know, onto your tag. It could be as a little kind of gift around your wine. There's so much you can do with this.
And again, you know, we keep saying Christmas crackers, but if you've got ribbon, you could thread them on. They're embellishments. They could be like for a baby's first Christmas. They could go on the Christmas tree. You can make your own decorations and add these in. But because they're metal, you can use your alcohol pens, change the colour if you want to. And if you've got any of the embossing powders that were on earlier, you could use those as well.
So there's so much you can do with them. So that's the first part. You're then going to get more of your snowflakes, but you can see that these are your adhesive snowflakes. Love the colour of them as well.
They are that beautiful, like soft grey. And it's like little baubles that are on them. So a really different style, but again, giving you that dimension.
Your enamel dots are coming to you as well. Now you can see you've got an amazing mix of colours. But again, parts of this is where I would be going, well, actually, these are all year round.
Definitely. The colours you will find will harmonise with a lot of the kits from Craft Consortium, so I wouldn't worry about those. They will go with everything.
I think you've also got the opportunity to be able to get your adhesive pearls in the mix of sizes. So that's your 3, your 4, your 5 and your 6mm in your silvers. So again, a colourway that's just going to cross over perfectly with everything we've seen.
There is. And there is also you get 1 metre of the little lights as well. That obviously this is my...
Oh,
you won't be getting a metre of these.
Okay.
You're getting a metre.
I love them.
So they are in the collection
gosh, they're amazing,
as well.
Aren't they?
Yeah. So they're not glass, so do not worry. Nice and lightweight to put on your cards. But we did...
They're awesome, aren't they?
We had a packet out earlier. Perhaps... I don't know. But just to show you, this is what they look like. You'll get a metre.
Yeah, they're in a box somewhere.
Not 3 inch.
Okay, yeah, perfect. So all of those, as well as the garland of those lights that we can see there at £15.45. Now, everything that you have seen is in that big festive bundle. On top of that, you are also going to get your red glitter card as an extra. That's 10 sheets of this 220 GSM, obviously non-shed glitter that you are going to get. And when you look at that and you think, wow, so we're getting all of this. You've got got your non-shed glitter. You've obviously got the opportunity to be able to get your gorgeous gems. You've got your enamel dots. You've got your adhesive snowflakes. You've got your metal charms. You've also got your rub-on transfers. You do, of course, have your ephemera. Then there is the chance to have your decoupage. You've got your 6x6 pad and your 12x12 pad. I mean, that is unbelievable for that price.
That is like a Christmas stocking filler right there. That is literally like a present from Craft Consortium. The deal you're getting on this is probably one of the lowest priced ones I've ever brought to you.
Yeah, definitely. So a phenomenal chance for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. So let's just show you a few samples as well, just to show you the inspiration of what you might want to do and could create, of course, from these.
And don't forget to have a look on social media, because obviously you can join the Facebook groups and things like that and see what we've done. Any of the cards that I made earlier on, you can copy them like for like. I don't mind. If it gives you the inspiration and the confidence then for you to make and sell, you can do that with all of these, so it's not a problem.
That's lovely, isn't it? Actually having the dimension, we can see. You can see the lights, of course, beautifully, you know, used there and actually created, which is fabulous. But, you know, decorate tins, decorate your gift boxes, make things like that as well, which would be such a lovely opportunity. So $37.99 on those. Now, that's the first Christmas collection that we have today to be able to bring to you, OK, from Craft Consortium. But we have another as well, OK? Now, this is something, I'm just going to pop them just there for a second. This is something that we brought to you last year. It was incredibly popular, so we're lucky enough to actually be able to have it back, but it is a bit of a different configuration. It's kind of a re-updated bundle compared to what we had last year for you to be able to get. Now, what we'll do is we will bring the 30-second clock on, OK, because we are going to give you a great discount once again on this for you to be able to get. So $69.38. That is the price point. I thought I was about to knock it all over because I know what I'm like. Did you?
You're like me, yeah.
Oh, we were talking about clumsy the other day, and I'm like, yeah, there we go.
That the other day with the glass, I was like, oh, didn't see that.
It just scares me because I just know what I'm like, and they set up all these nice bundles, and then I just knock it all over. But look, again, you can see that you are getting a lot, of course, in this bundle for you to be able to get. Are you ready for this? So instead of that price on your screen, you can get everything £45.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's £24 and a little bit off that you've got there as well.
That you could kind of put to what, if you were going to pay the full price, the bit that you're saving, you'd only have to put a bit more, and then you could get the other kit as well. So then you've got the balance of both.
Absolutely. So that is, of course, the best way, OK, to be able to go for this. But what I do want to do is show you through everything that you're getting in this bundle, but then also, if you want extras, you can go for that. So let's start with the 12x12. Now, this is obviously based on the 12 days of Christmas that we've got. So the famous song that we all know. We all know. Or we all at least know 5 gold rings.
Exactly, that's it. Did you want me to show you over so you can see?
Yeah, let's do that.
Would that help?
Yeah, that would be amazing. Thank you.
You will also see this has got the thermographic coat on it. Sorry, team, to interject there and to spoil the fun.
Yeah.
But look at this, you've got all your embellishments on there, so you can cut into those, you can use them. Then you've got your toppers, and you'll notice with these as well, they've got that beautiful, like, shiny finish to them as well. So they look very antique, Edwardian. You've got that beautiful look in there. But all the papers coordinate, as always, but 3 different, you know, you get 3 of each design. You've got the partridge in the pear tree, so again, you've got those, but then you've got, like, that darker side with the plums. Very regal, the tones are on this one.
Isn't it?
Rich and regal, the depth of it. I'd say if you are wanting something very vintage, this is going to be your vintage Christmas look. This is going to be something, you know, like I could send to, like, my mum, my dad, something like that. If you are wanting that more sophistication.
But also, I'd look at, say, something like that, and I wouldn't think it has to be Christmas. Do you know what I mean? These are then where some of these sheets you could actually use at different times of year as well.
Exactly, because you've got, like, the hens on there and everything. You've got all of those. Then you've got,
lovely, isn't it, the colourway of that.
So you imagine as well, if you've got any of, like, the Christmas, the nutcracker dies, things like that.
Definitely.
This would go with that. So, and you've got, like, the gold cardstock in with the collection as well, so you could bring those in. But then you can see you've got all of these which can be cut out, these beautiful, like, cameo-style toppers. Cut them out and utilise those. And then as we get towards the back,
pearlised?
yeah. You've got that beautiful pearlised papers on there that give it a real touch of luxury on there as well. And you get it both sides. So even like the swans, because obviously that could be like for a wedding. Because,
of course,
you know,
absolutely.
swans
It's lovely,
are together
isn't it?
for life. So, and where I live, there's been lots of new little baby swans.
Oh,
and they're all growing, they're all grey and
my
like
gosh,
fluffy.
that's lovely.
They are so beautiful.
We had one random black swan that had found its way, had to be taken somewhere because the poor little black swan was, from somewhere else, but stood out though. It was quite nice to see it there.
Yeah, because I think there's...
Because normally you see them in Dawlish, don't you, or somewhere like
but that's
that?
what I'm just going to say. Normally that's the only place that you can get the black swans. But they're beautiful, these papers are. You've got all the designer factors to these as well. And you can add, obviously, your inks to them. But, you know, cut sections off, maids and milking, so you've got all of those. And then look at this.
Wow.
The ladies dancing, but that could be somebody who's into their...
could.
You know, the stage,
ballerina,
dancing,
couldn't it?
ballerina, you
Little
know,
girl.
anybody who's into dance. You've got the Lords of Leaping.
That's fun, isn't it? It's going to bring you a smile, I think, as well.
Exactly. So you've got all of those in there, and the colour palette is just striking.
Just rich kind of plums, isn't it, and purples that you've got.
So, again, for Christmas, it gives it a different traditional feel to it and a different design. But every time you use this, you will see something different. Now, when we get to the drummer's drumming,
finish again.
Can you see it's got that thermographic foiling on there, that clear foiling on there, only on certain bits, on certain points, so it will actually catch the light and give it that glossy, beautiful look.
Lovely.
That's not just for Christmas. These remind me of like really exclusive fabrics.
Yeah, definitely.
You've got that look with that, but 100%. You can see gorgeous. This one
nice,
could be for birthdays, not just for Christmas, with the parcels on as well. And that, you'll notice, is also on that beautiful pearlescent paper too. And that one as well.
That's stunning.
Geometric style on there, but very, very beautiful. And these are just going to be so easy to work with. And then right at the back, you've then got even more embellishments that you could, you know, fussy cut around, leave a white edge. They are going to look amazing.
Amazing. So just £12.99 if you want to go for that pad. We do again also have the 6x6, so you scaled down version of this.
And look at these. Again, you've got the smaller size in there as well, which if I show you with the patterns, this is what we're talking about. If you're matting and layering and you wanted to say the turquoise in between, you can bring it from the larger size to the smaller.
Really
matting
nice,
and layering, it makes it so much easier to do. But if you've got a 6x6 card, this is now going to be the right size for you to be able to use these and get that designer feel. You still get the pearlescent ones on the smaller ones as well. I love that. With that turquoise and that cream. I think it looks really decadent. But fabulous designs, easy to use. And like I say, you even get the little glossy toppers that are
and
in
even
there
with
as well.
those finishes of that sort of gloss and obviously with the pearlised, still only £4.99. You know, you'd be expecting, wouldn't you, the prices to go up? It hasn't. So an amazing deal with that. Now, there is also your quality papers as well. So your A4 paper pad, and you can see these colours have just been chose perfectly to actually work with these as well.
Yeah, and these are literally like the double-sided ones. And with these, you get 20 double-sided sheets. So you can see you've got your colour tones there. So you've not got to think about it.
He's doing the work for you, isn't it?
Any of these colours are going to mix beautifully with that paper pad, so you can add your own tones, your own shades to this. And this is just going to be absolutely stunning.
And it's £4.99 again.
Stock up on this one.
My word. I mean, that as well, the thing is, yes, it might be from the 12 days of Christmas. Ignore that, because when you're looking at those kind of colours, yes, you can use it with this, but actually that's something that's going to take you throughout the whole of the year. They're, you know, outstanding kind of bold core colours, aren't they?
Exactly, and quite a few of these, you'll notice like the turquoise, the creams, the red tones in there. Some of the greens will actually go with the other Christmas kit as well, because Craft Consortium kind of use the same Pantone colours throughout the kit, so that means then it like future-proofs them. So the tones will all mix and match. So like with this, you haven't got to just use it with that, like you were saying, you can mix and match it with so many more. But I would use those strips as well on a card, cut that down, use those bits. You could even just put in a black or silver sentiment happy birthday on there. You could
really
utilise
good idea.
those bits as well.
Would you like them all though? Do you want the 12x12, the 6x6 and the A4 paper pad? Because we do have a bundle for all of those. Now already, I mean, £29.97 for 3 items is brilliant. We're going to take this instead to under £20. So today, £19.99. Absolutely incredible.
Crikey.
As I say, from other brands, you could pay that just for the 12 by 12.
Exactly,
You know,
easily.
easily, there's no doubt about it. So a great opportunity for you to be able to get that. Now, we do also have the stamp set available, don't we? That obviously goes with this. It's in the complete one, but if you want this individually, you can. And I mean, what a great mix of stamps that you've actually got with those as well.
They are, they're beautiful. And, you know, a lot of them you would probably be able to use for different occasions, like we were saying
like
before.
that ring, for example, you'd use for so much.
That's it. You know, it could be engagement, it could be wedding, anniversary, things like that. Obviously, you've also got, you know, like we were saying earlier about the hens on there and things like that, the birds. Colour them slightly different. You can change up, obviously, the occasion for those two. So, again, beautiful one. Anybody who's a little bit musical, that'd be a great set for them as well.
Yeah, and there's lovely samples that we can obviously see of the ways to use these as well, which is, you know, really lovely, where you can use multiples, you can just use one, you know, it's totally up to you. But the detail, when you add the colour, is just fabulous.
That's it. And you can get that boutique style card with these as well, that minimalist look with these. So it is so easy now to put your cards together. You haven't got to worry. Has he got a bendy leg?
Yeah, he has. He's having a nice little dance. Look, there he is. But you can see, enjoy the holiday spirit that we've got there. Also really nice to actually, you know, we've been talking about embossing quite a bit today, but how lovely does that look with your embossing? So just so many different ways to be able to take advantage of this. And that whole set, and that is a big set that we've got there, £7.49.
That's it, all clear polymer, so
Brilliant
top
price,
quality
isn't it?
stamps. You've got your inspiration on the front as well for the colourways and things like that. But just change them, use them just as background stamps as well.
Yes,
Make and create your own background papers.
Definitely.
Great.
So that is there, £7.49. Now, let's then come across to this, where, we've got a smaller bundle for your embellishments. It includes your washi tape that we can see here. I love washi tape, but especially when it's got a detail like this.
Exactly, when it's been printed onto. So you're going to get 10 metres of this. You get 5 on each. But this is going to be easy. Please don't use this for holding down your dies and things like that. It's not meant for that. It is meant for decoration. It's easy to rip and tear. You can layer it onto your projects or just use it as borders as well.
Definitely. Then you've got your opportunity to get your rub-on transfers as well. And again, you'll get 2 sheets of those. So you've got those which just know will go absolutely perfectly. And again, you have your ephemera, which we know is absolutely jam-packed.
It is.
And does this have the adhesive on the back as well? The same
These
as the other
ones
ones?
do, yes, as well. So again, easy to use. Just peel the back off and then you can stick them onto anything.
Wow, and all of that today, £9.99 for you to be able to get that as well. Now, we do have as well a bundle where everything that you've seen so far, so your 2 paper pads, your A4 as well, the fact that you get the stamps and you get those embellishments, we have that as a smaller bundle if you want to get that. Now, this is £37.50 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage on this one as well. So really nice discount if you want to go for everything that you've seen so far that we've just showed you. But we do also have mirror card.
Yes.
And mirror card, I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it? But the fact that you've got this amazing quality of colour is just fabulous.
It is. It's decadent. It's just going to have that little bit of wow factor. But again, the colours that you could use throughout the year. The blue, obviously Father's Day cards, Brothers cards, you know, landscapes, seasides, that kind of look. But then you've got that purple in there too, which is like a beautiful jewel tone. So you've got those in there. And then you've got your staple, your gold,
Stunning, isn't it?
which you would use all the time. And I think with that, you get 10 sheets of each.
Wow, amazing. So 30 sheets altogether, and that's £9.50 for all 30 of those sheets. So everything you've seen so far, that is included in the full collection, OK? But if we bring back, which obviously is the best deal and the best price to get this, and we'll bring that back in for you, then you can see that we have took that down to £45. But you're also going to get some extras because one of my favourite things, these are heavy as well.
They are, with them being the metal embellishments. But again, not just for Christmas. No. These could be, again, on wedding cards.
Yeah, of course.
These could literally, you know, anniversary, you could put those on as well. Or even, you know, like the little Easter bunnies that you get.
Yeah, little necklace.
Yes, you could put those on there as well. Little wine charms, things like that.
Of course.
Anybody who's in the Navy, shall we say,
Yeah,
that
true.
kind of thing. So, again, you've got so many different Different ways of using them.
15 of these that obviously we can give to you as well, and they're free. And so I want you to hold them because this is a weighty pack. And then on top of that, you're also going to get your adhesive pearls in your gold to be able to go with obviously everything that you've seen there. So they're just extra freebies that are thrown in as well. So just look at that. Your 3 packs of mirror card, that's 30 sheets that you've got there. You've got your 15 embellishments of your bells. You've then got those lovely pearls that we can see there. You've got your 12 by 12 as well as the opportunity of your 6 by 6. We've then got your A4 sheets. We've obviously got your rub-ons. We've got your stamp set. We have the chance to be able to get your ephemera with this. We have your washi tip. I mean, it just goes on and on. Your rub-ons. There is so much. And today, for that brilliant price of £45. So a new configuration out this year for you, which you can use this Christmas, next Christmas, every Christmas, with how sort of timeless this collection is. I'm going to have a demo with it.
Let's do that. So I've gone very traditional. We are going with the reds and the blues.
Nice.
Picking up, obviously, the drummer boy, obviously his uniform. So we're just going to bring that onto there as well.
Lovely.
So let's put this together. So using my glue tape tape pen.
Yes.
Yes.
See if yours,
what it was. Remember then, I was like
see if yours runs out, because normally we find tape pens run out on every single show at the moment.
You know, don't put the kiss to death on me. That normally always happens.
It's happened to Hayley in the last show. So.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
But this is my hunky dory one. I like this one.
So was hers.
Normally it's me. I must admit, mine normally.
Or Kat from Hunky Dory every time.
Every time. Normally it is just me and you.
It's because you use them so much, though, don't you? And then
I do.
So
just start going with it, and then you don't realise how much you haven't got left.
Well, that looks nice with the red, doesn't it? Like
that's it. But that you could just have a sentiment on there, and it doesn't have to be just for Christmas.
Very true.
Then I'm going to take the pieces with that beautiful thermographic foiling on there as well. So we're going to matte and layer this onto some white cardstock, because I just thought this would actually make this then pop. So we're just going to matte and layer these up and pop these onto the front of the card like so. But then these are going to act as like little banners on the card in between. So it's up to you. These could be scraps that are left over. These could just be pieces that, you know, you think, oh, I'll cut that piece of paper down, and you've got little bits left over. This will be a great one. Try and make sure it's level. My eyes seem to be slightly wonky tonight. So if the cards are slightly wonky, please just bear with.
Of course. So just go with that.
That's it. I've not stuck that one down yet, so don't worry, anybody. Just thank you, Michael. So all I'm going to do is just add that onto there.
Yeah.
And build this on. Oh dear. I'm looking at that. Can we just say that's lies? Honestly, this time of night, anything can happen.
Yeah.
So just layering this together. Again, I'm using the white with this. And I'm just using that red, again, to pick out the colour of the jackets and obviously the red berries. This is then just going to sit in the centre of this to break it up. So again, because obviously you've got to imagine there's a lot of pattern on there. There's a lot going on. So we need to kind of neutralise it a little bit. Yeah. So just by putting this piece there, that's just going to give it that expanse, but it also joins the top and the bottom together.
Of course, absolutely.
Then I've got my ephemera. So I've got those two facing each other, and then we're going to have the drums in the centre. So don't stick one down until you've kind of... If you're one of them sort of people who measures, I don't measure. So for me, I have to do it by eye. So all you're going to do is take the backing off. Like I say, these are adhesive. If you are wanting to make sure that they are doubly secure, shall we say, put a bit of pin flare on the back.
Right.
Or hot glue gun. If you're wanting to make sure that they really don't, because sometimes, because it's adhesive on the back, if you've got it like today, it's on a warm windowsill,
of course,
or, you know, on top of near a radiator or something, then sometimes they can jump a little bit. So just be prepared for that.
Be mindful of that.
How many times we've not used red liner tape, and then you've made a card and you've gone to somebody's house and you're like, oh, I'll have a drink, and then you're trying to push it and press it all back together while they're, you know, just making a drink or something. So you can put those onto there. I am then going to get... Where have I put my rub-ons? Hang on, bear with. I have them.
Got them?
I'm going to take these, and then I'm just going to add a little bit more of the holly to the little bits on there. But it's up to you. At the end of the day, you can add whatever you want to your design. So just take these out. Try and keep them in the packaging if you can. And when you split these up as well, please only cut out and use what you need to use. Don't then take out the more off the sheet.
Yeah.
Just take out like this. I'm just fussy cutting around the edge just to get that little bits of holly there. Leave the others on the sheet because then it will make it so much easier when you then are taking them off, because otherwise you could end up wasting them and we don't want that. So again, just take those off, leave those there in the packaging, and then I'm just going to take this off here.
Yeah.
You've got your wooden stick in there, so it's going to be really easy to put on. And then all I'm going to do is we are going to use a few little sprigs here.
Yeah, brilliant.
Just press it down. I'm keeping that one off of there because I don't want it to adhere to it.
Yeah.
So just keep your finger just holding that up. You'll notice it will literally go a little bit transparent.
Yeah.
And then when you pull it up, you'll see that just blends
it
into
comes
it.
straight off, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then we can use another bit of holly this side, and you can build up your own little designs and toppers with this. So it takes that starkness and some of that whiteness away, but it's just building it up on there, so you can put your little holly bits. But you'll see then there is no transformation of the actual the rub-ons. You'll notice it all goes into one.
Yeah.
So if I just take a couple of the other bits, I'm just going to put those on at the bottom, and then that will just then tie it all together. But it's so easy to use, and I would say to you, this then, and then a few of the little gold, little domed drops is all you need really on your cards. You don't need to use a lot. But you could make your own little background, your own little seam with these, just by using those. I've got the bit that don't want to come off. Standard. So let's just put a little bit just here. Yeah. But with this, you can even use, if you've got one of the silicone scoring tools, you can just use the back of that as well. But you don't have to rub super hard like you used to. You know, with the other ones before.
No. Yeah, it just comes off, and you can see when it's not, and you just pop it back down, don't you? It's really easy.
Yeah, don't rub too hard because obviously, you know, you don't want to emboss the paper too much.
No, of course.
So you can see then you've got your little bits. Let's put some of the gold on there.
Lovely.
And we can just add these onto here. So taking the larger ones on there, we're just going to, because obviously normally on the jackets they would have the gold, you know, brocade bits on their jackets. So this would look really great just adding these in.
I mean, I'm loving this consistent summer weather. Like, it's very perfect for me. But when I look at collections like this, it does get me excited for Christmas. Because I also love that kind of month build-up of being all cosy and,
there we go. So you can see, easy to make. All you've got to do is just pop the little bits together, add that little bit of detail on there, but then you've got those
effective
designs.
though, isn't it? And do you know what? We've got loads more samples that I'd like to share with you as well, because, you know, this is where you can see the inspiration from lots of different people of the things that you might want to do with this one as well. You know, a lovely, lovely look that, of course, we can see here as well. If you want to use your acetate, you want to do something like that. But obviously you can do bigger cards, you can do smaller cards, you can do DLs. There's lots of different ways to be able to work with this collection. There is literally your 12 days of Christmas that have been created. But when we were saying about thinking outside of the box, you can see just here actually what Kate has done with this, and actually you sort of look at that and you're going, okay, yeah, it's got a Christmas sentiment on, but actually that to me does not need to be Christmas.
No.
That could be any time of the year. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
What can you imagine as an anniversary card or something like that? That would be absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, you've done that gorgeously.
Such a different design, and there's so many different colour palettes that are in this collection.
Yeah.
Once you start going through the paper pad, you'll see all the, like with that, you've got like the pastel tones, but then you've got that richness of the purple in there. So again, it gives it that decadent feel.
Yeah, it's a really good idea. We've even got here Kate having done, you know, a penny slider that you could have as well. So if you wanted to have him, there he goes, just dancing along. It's he's literally just moving across, leaping away himself. So great opportunities to be able to do something a bit different, like Elizabeth as well, if you wanted to. You know, you're making a beautiful little box where then you can obviously pop loads of, you know, different things in if you wanted to save things or anything like that,
recipes.
which is lovely. Yeah.
You know, like if your Christmas cake recipes.
Yes, Christmas lunch,
things like that. Idea. You can put all of those in there. You know, you might have Christmas birthdays and stuff. It could be a reminder, you know, to
it's a great idea, isn't it?
But it's such a lovely lovely thing to be able to give as well. But it's all decorated with that lovely collection.
Eggnog, gosh, we've got so much inspiration in there. Absolutely love that. So just so much you can do, you know, from boxes, everything that we've sort of got here to decoration. So do be inspired, of course, by all of those amazing samples that we've got as well. Now, don't forget, of course, the full collection, because that is the most popular way to go for this, as we would expect, because that is where you are getting that great saving. So down from £69.38 to £45. So that's an over £24 saving. That's for your 12 by 12, you're getting your 6 by 6, as you can see there. You're getting all of your mirror cards, so 30 sheets, 3 different colours, 10 of each. You've got your A4, gorgeous mix of colours that we can see in that. Your ephemera, your washi tape, your stamps that we've got, your rub-ons, you've got your bells, your charms, you've got your lovely pearls as well. So there is so much in that collection for that price. Don't forget, of course, the other collection that we introduced to you as well, which is the Christmas market. You know, they're very different, and I think that's what I love, to be able to showcase both of them when they are so different to one another.
That's it. Think of like the one that we've just been showing you. That is like, you know, jewels of the Orient. You've got that richness, that depth. But then the Christmas market one has got that beautiful pastel tones in it and things like that. So different age groups, different styles. You might be making cards for charity, or even like with your children, you could sit and make Christmas cards for their friends with this. There is so much for it. But,
they'd love it,
you know,
wouldn't
even
they?
if you buy cutesy cards for your friends and family, this would be a great set for you to make.
It really would. And I think everybody likes kind of cheery Christmas, which is what this has got. And, you know, from your decoupage to getting all of that amazing ephemera that we looked at, you obviously got rub-ons included in this. You can see that brightness, you can see that fun element. You've got your 10 metal charms and your snowflakes. You've also got more snowflakes, but in your adhesives. You've got beautiful enamel dots all across those colours we see in the collection, as well as 143 of your silver in different sizes. You do, of course, also get this wonderful glitter non-shed red cardstock that you can see there. Then on top of that, you're going to get your 6 by 6 as well as your 12 by 12s that we can see here. And I mean, they are just absolutely beautiful paper pads. That's the thing.
Top quality each and every time. And when you get these and open them, you'll be able to smell the ink.
You can, can't you?
It's such a high quality that they use. The paper, we say the paper pads, this is more of a card weight. They're like 200 GSM with these, so really strong. And you get the little embellishments as well.
Of course you do.
So
you get those
the
embellishments as well,
lights,
don't you?
But you will get a meter.
Yes.
You don't know where the packet has gone, I'll be honest, but I've got my bit left from earlier.
Yes.
Just to show you.
Yeah,
Dave's probably decorating his
Maybe.
car
I mean,
I don't know.
I'd love to see him just going home with his car decorated for Christmas already.
His little lights in the front.
Exactly.
Yeah, he'd love that.
If you do want as well the paper pads on their own, because a lot of you are going for the 12 by 12 with the 6 by 6, then there is again a great opportunity to be able to get this today, because £13.99.
That's amazing.
Well, when you think about it, this one, if you paid full price, is £12.99, right?
Yep.
So you're actually therefore only paying £1.
Wow.
For your 6 by 6.
And bear in mind, I'm not being funny, you could pay anything from like £19.99 right up to £25 for the quality.
Yeah.
You know, certain other brands, ranges, you'd pay probably £25 for a paper pad.
Exactly.
Of this quality, this calibre, you're getting 30 double-sided sheets and again, 200 GSM. It is not super thin. This is super strong.
That's amazing. So do, of course, take advantage of those as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Should we do another demo?
Yes,
Should we do one on this? Yeah, fabulous. So don't miss out, of course, on that. Do take advantage, whether you want the full bundle, you want some of the smaller bundles, or, of course, if you just want the 2 paper pads, it's totally up to you.
OK, so I've used one of the 12 by 12 sheets, and all I've done is just gone along and then just cut away some of the top, just to give it a bit of detail, rather than leaving it square. So we're going to do that. So, and then I've matched it up with the background of the silver cardstock as well. There was a card that I did earlier that I think it's... Oh, they were underneath, weren't they? The pile, and that I did it and made that domed front one, you know, like the squeezy one.
Yes.
So it shows you can utilise all the different papers in
this
it.
one here?
Yes.
Yeah, I love
so
this one.
this is like a variation on a theme.
Yeah.
So you can see there we've got dimension. That's using the alternate
really nice
piece of paper. Look, you can see how different the house is, slightly smaller but together, whereas that was one that I built myself.
Perfect.
Then the 12 by 12 paper, obviously we've got the pieces here. What I've done is then taken another piece, and all we're going to do is like trim into that, and then we're going to use really, I'm going to say, wide foam pads. These are hunky-dory ones. These are fabulous.
Yeah.
Easy peel as well, so do not worry. But this is just going to really give it some
get
height.
that height.
Yeah, so if you don't want to be making mechanisms and things like that,
quite
you can
easy
do
then
that.
to do it like that.
If you've got the snowy acetate that they bring,
yes,
I would say use that from hunky-dory with these as
Yeah,
well.
that'd
They
be
would
nice,
look
wouldn't it?
incredible,
Yeah.
yeah. So don't be frightened to mix and match different
Definitely.
products in there. So all I'm going to do is then line this up with the bottom, but you can see then you've got that slight definition in there. So when it's on the fireplace or the mantelpiece, you'll get that different perspective with it. Then what I've done is taken one of the decoupage sheets that are in there as well. Yeah. I'm just going to show you. Oh, I brought stuff in and out, honestly, today. I don't know what I'm doing. It's been one of them days. I did bring them in, but I don't know what I've done with them. So
Do you want ours?
I was going to show.
Okay,
I was going to show you. I don't know.
I feel
anyway,
like I did see them actually.
I did. I brought them in, didn't I? I'm starting to think I'm going doolally, but things are just disappearing.
Yeah.
I did. I brought them in. I don't know where they've gone.
Do you want to borrow ours or?
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, so if you've got your decoupage sheets, these are really, really simple. All you have to do is then just pop the bits out. You don't need any scissors, so you can just take these and you can pop all the bits out. You will notice you'll always start with the biggest piece and then work your way down. So the piece closest to the front is always the smallest, okay? So I've just taken these out. Then the actual main topper that you would put them onto, you could use that on a different card.
Of course
So
you could.
again, bringing the card to life with something else. So we're going to sit this in the middle. So this looks like it's the Christmas market at the bottom of the village, shall we say, or the street. So we're just going to add a little bit. Firstly, I am doing flat because then I have got the build-up with the actual other layers. Now with this, do make sure you get all the little landlocked bits out because you want it to look super neat.
Yeah, of course.
So that is going to sit just there. So it looks like they've all gone to the market and everybody else is just hanging out in their little houses, putting the Christmas trees up.
Of course.
Oh, I bet you love putting your Christmas tree up here too, don't you?
Yeah. It is. It's really. Although, I can picture there might be a fight this year for who puts, the top on, the star on, because Bowie's always done it because he's older.
Yeah.
So obviously Nola wasn't around, but Nola's only been 2 before at the oldest, so she's still been little, but now she's going to be nearly 4.
You have to say alternate years. Alternate years.
Yeah, or maybe I'll just do it. I'll just say, I'll
Just
do
do
it.
it.
I'll have it back because I used to like doing it before
I'm
you guys
doing
were
it, yeah.
born. And
It's
then
my
you're not going to
job.
fight over it.
Yeah, that's the only thing, isn't it? Oh dear.
We'll see.
So all you're going to do then is take the extra pieces, just hover, anchor one point down first, and then just pop this onto here. So all you're going to do is just anchor these down and it makes it very, very easy to add those in. But, it's one of those things, once you get into your decoupage, you find it's very easy to do. It's very therapeutic and it gives you the best results. Dimension and shape are always the best for your cards. So just bear that in mind. And if you've never tried Craft Consortium, their decoupage is
brilliant, isn't it?
amazing because it's all fussy cut for you. All you do is pop it out, you put your foam pads on, that's all you have to do. And then you can add the different elements and the pieces together with this. Now we've done that, so we've got that little build-up at the scene, so you can imagine the little market at the front of there. Then what we're going to do is I'm actually going to take a little bit of this is a Pinflair one. This is their glitter glue. So all I'm going to do is do little squiggles on here, okay? You don't have to be precise. You do not have to be think you've got to be arty to do this.
No.
Because we're just adding little flittering bits. I always put then little dots on the images. So it looks like the little snow is falling on those as well. So it doesn't look odd. But with this, again, with the rooftops, just do like a scratching effect. If you've got a quickie glue pen or something like that, because I'm not a glitter person, as in I don't like the loose glitter, I find this with the actual glue already in it is such an easier way to do it. For me personally, everybody's different. I totally get that.
Yeah,
but it's a great way, and I find it's a little bit quicker. So if you're like me, you've got no patience sometimes.
You can just get straight into where you want to go.
That's it. And especially if you've got children as well, it's a great way for them to be able to use it rather than spilling glitter all over your carpet.
Yes, which is much better.
Which you can't get out, and it's there for forever and a day, and your carpet, don't matter how many times you hoover it, it will be there.
Definitely.
But with this you can see just gives you that little bit of detail, and then once I hold it up and tilt it a little bit, you'll be able to see this a little bit more. But if you're not sure, just like I say, do little squiggles. If you make it too symmetrical and too like for like, you will actually find it doesn't look as natural.
Okay.
And this is like the same sort of technique that they do when, you know, from the factories.
Yes, of course.
So when they've been printed and they've got it on, it's called flittering. That's the technique, it's called flittering.
Right, okay.
So that is a way that they literally just put little bits on and it gives a flitter of glitter.
Okay.
So
Very
then you
nice.
can see, once
Beautiful.
you see that, then it starts to sparkle. Then as I turn it up and round, you can see you've got a
lovely, doesn't
pretty
it?
little card.
Yeah, so
You've got
effective as
dimension
well.
and height.
Wow, I love that, I really do. The whole scene that's just been created, just from a few elements as well from that whole collection.
And the colour,
Yeah.
it all comes together.
Doesn't
It's like
it?
they're all having a really big party.
Yeah.
It's all happening all together.
Definitely. So if you want to go for this, remember there are smaller bundles like the embellishment bundle, but the most popular way and the best way to go for it is to go for everything. That is where you are getting that saving. So down to $37.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. Don't forget, though, that we also have the 12 days of Christmas on today as well, which obviously is a very different collection to this. This feels young, kind of fun, you know, very sort of happy and bright in that, whereas I think the 12 days of Christmas feels so sophisticated, so expensive.
Yes.
And, you know, it's got a real elegance. It's the kind of one that, you know, if you wanted to impress your neighbours, you'd send that.
It's like Downton Abbey. It's got that feeling about it. So again, it's going to give you that real... People are going to be like, oh, look at her, the fancy cards.
100%.
That's what we want.
Yeah, and again, there is an amazing saving on this collection also. So if you want the full bundle, that is down now to £45. It should be $69.38 for you to be able to get it. Just look at how much you are getting there, but also just how well it'll all work perfectly together as well. Did you want to squeeze in another?
Shall we do that?
Yeah?
Yeah, I've got a nice little quick one that we can do.
Fab.
Because I
Great.
wanted to show you as well. I know this is a partridge in a pear tree, I know. But what I'm thinking is... try and make it look more like a winter birthday. Rather than it just being literally about Christmas. Because I think it's nice when you can extend your projects out and do
definitely.
that. So just making my card blank. I've used the actual... like sage green from the paper pad, which I thought gives it that fresh, like clean look to it as well. So we're just going to mat and layer this, just make sure we've got it all the right way up. Hang on a minute, Dawn, what is wrong with you tonight? It's first day back, you've got to give me that. It's first day back. I've been off for a while, so it's...
Yeah, you've had a nice little break, nice little holiday.
So now I'm like, oh, it's getting back into it. Still don't know where them bits have gone.
No, they might turn up.
Oh... Honestly, I brought everything in, didn't I? I had a pile of everything. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
We'll blame it on Josh. He took them
Oh,
with him.
bless, don't blame it on Josh. Oh, he hasn't gone home yet, has he?
No. He's
we say you'll be waiting for me.
He's not even gone home.
Yeah, his mum's making cards with it. Yeah, it'll be fine. He'll come running in and he'll...
We're like, it wasn't. No, we're only joking.
Oh... So this, I've actually taken from the inside front cover of the large paper pad. So have a look on there because there is lots of embellishments. And on the inside cover, I've just cut that out. But obviously, if you've got different designs and things like that, you'll be able to utilise that to get the full potential from that. Another piece of the sage green, we're going to use this and pop this onto here. And I'm actually going to put this more up in this corner. But you'll see, once I've done this, it doesn't kind of look like a Christmas card. It really doesn't.
Yes.
So if you did put birthday on there or something like that, or, you know, there's a thank you card, you'd just think it was a separate bird in there, shall we say. Then I've got these strips. We're going to use these strips on here as well. So these were just pieces left over, but with this, we're going to use these to make a little border as well.
Brilliant.
So just adding these in, popping these onto here.
Yeah.
So we've got that detail, and then one along the bottom as well. So it ties all the different squares now together.
Yeah.
So just adding this onto there, like so. So you can see you get that, you get that crisscross pattern on there. Then we're going to elevate this bit again using the tape runner. Take the little backing off there. This is going to sit just here. But it looks really fresh and clean. But can you see how it all kind of ties everything together? Then I've got one of the chipboard pieces in the same image. And we're just going to drop this at the bottom, then add a few gems to it.
Right.
And you'll see how that replicates on there.
Yeah.
And it just changes the look of it altogether. So using my little poker tool, we'll put a few little gems on here. And then we have nearly finished.
Wow, lovely.
So we can bring this in. You can see there, it just adds that little bit of glamness, shall we say, to it. So again, you know, a few little gems. You've got them all in the kit. Everything's colour coordinated, even down to from the background papers and everything else. So you'll easily be able to put cards together. It's like Craft Consortium being the personal shopper, they've gone in and put it all together for you.
It just makes it so easy then.
So then you can see you've got that little bit of detail on there. Really clean, really simple, but yet you've got that stylish card there.
It's amazing, isn't it? So look at that you've got, and you could make as well. So different to anything else that we've seen. But obviously we've got so many gorgeous samples. I mean, you could create your own decorations if you wanted to, your own baubles. You might want to do, of course, your boxes that we can see here. There's lots and lots of beautiful cards, of course, that have been created. We've got more of your hanging decorations. So, you know, there's so much that you are going to be able to do with this collection. Now, do remember, of course, to have a look on the website at all the different options of different sort of makeups as well as kind of individuals. But the best way to go is this one on your screen, because this is your best saving. So this is where you're saving almost £25 on this, and you get everything. And obviously from the demos, that's where you can see, like you said, how it just all works so perfectly together as well.
And it's not just Christmas.
No.
Please look at it. That's why that last card, I wanted to do something that was a little bit heritage, something a little bit fresher. Could be a winter birthday, but it shows you how adaptable the kits are.
100%.
Again, work all the time.
Yeah. So do check out on that. Make sure that you are taking advantage. And of course, we do have the other collection that we introduced to you as well. Just to give you a quick reminder as well of the embellishment bundle, which is your washi tape, your chipboard ephemera, and your rub-ons, because lots of you are going for extras with this, which understandably at £9.99 to be getting that amount of ephemera, 2 sheets of rub-ons, and of course your washi as well is just superb.
It is. It's magical, and they're the bits that you are going to add in.
Definitely.
So get plenty, stock up, and then you know you've got them there ready.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course the stamp set, if you want to go for that individually, that was at a superb price as well, just down to £7.49 today, but of course all included in the big bundle. Right, yeah, well, thank you so much. When are you next back?
Friday.
Friday, lovely.
Friday.
Okay.
So I'll be back with Carnation on Friday.
Super. Okay, so do tune in for that on Friday. We've got another spectacular show about to come up with you. Sharon is here. We have got Evelyn and Sage. Now, we are about to have an incredible brand new launch within this show. We have got a chance for you to get a brand new productivity bundle. It's so up my street, I have to say. I was like, I need this. I think you're all going to absolutely love it. I know how much you love, obviously, the planners that Sharon brings you, but the fact that we've got this edition as well. Plus, we've got things that are back in stock that you are always crying out for. So don't go anywhere. Have a look on the web if you want to shop ahead. See you, Sharon, in a minute.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello. Wow, this is very, very exciting. I was just saying to Sharon, just because of the days I work and the days your shows have fallen on, I've actually not had a chance to do an Evelyn and Say show since right at the beginning. So I think it was maybe the second or third show you did. It was really early.
Last March. So
Was
I've
it?
been doing
Okay.
them just over a year.
Wow. Yeah. So I just love it because the actual whole, well, everything that you did in the kind of process of getting to the point you did, and I think it's superb. I really do.
Yes. And I've got so much more now.
That's the thing. I looked at the whole kind of show and I was like, oh my goodness. And you were always talking, obviously, every month about what we're growing and what we're doing. And I know that you all love all of the add-ons and everything like that. Now, everything in the show is, of course, on the web. So please do jump ahead and go and shop ahead. Of course they are. Now, people are already checking out on a couple of things. The brand new items, which we'll be talking about in a moment. Also, the storage wallets. They're back in stock today. You've been waiting for them. You're already checking out on those, as well as a few other items as well. But I'm very, very excited about this new launch that we've got today.
Yes, the new insert.
This is the productivity launch that we've got here in this bundle. Tell us about it and how you came up with this.
Well, we're kind of working through. I've got a massive list, and thank you to everyone that's emailed me, because I did ask you all, because the next lot that I'm working on currently are kind of craft related.
Amazing. Okay.
Today we've got productivity. So I've put together a collection of inserts that are going to work to help you be productive.
Okay, brilliant, which is what we all want, don't we?
Yes. So these aren't craft specific. They're not really specific to anyone in particular.
No.
They're something that everyone probably is going to want.
Yeah.
And you've got all of your inserts here to help you be more productive. So we've got project planners.
Yeah.
Really useful. Now, these can be craft related because I actually use these sheets like if I'm planning a project, like maybe I've got to put something together for a workshop,
Yes,
or
of course,
you know, those
absolutely.
of you on design teams, these would work for that.
Yeah.
You've got also your resolutions and goals. So that's, I think it's kind of about holding yourself accountable for the things you want to achieve.
Yeah.
You might only want to do those at the beginning of the year, like a New Year resolution.
Yeah, which you could do if you
But
wanted
it's so
to.
nice to have them written down somewhere.
Yes, isn't it
and
just?
come back to them. And then on the back of that sheet, you've got bucket list.
Okay,
So you've got a list of places you want to visit and things you want to do.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you've all got in the back of your mind things you'd want to do.
Yes, yeah,
I
of
keep
course.
looking. I really want to do a pottery workshop.
Oh, I want to do a pottery workshop.
And there's a place in Stratford, and I keep thinking, I really want to do that.
Okay,
so
yes,
it's things
yeah.
like that. If you write them down, then at some point it will prompt you, you know, I'm going to go on and book
I can't
that.
remember what the percentage is off the top of my head, but there was a study done by Harvard in America, and the percentage of the likelihood of you doing something or achieving it if you've actually written it down, it's massive. I can't give you the exact percentage. You could Google it, I'm sure, and find out, but it's huge compared to it just sitting in your head and you never put it on paper.
Floating in your head, yeah. So maybe it might be something you want to do once a year, once every 6 months.
Of course.
But just putting those down.
Definitely.
So that's your
I love
goals.
that. Yeah.
Then the other one that for me is very useful is the brain dump.
Oh my gosh, literally as soon as I saw that I was like, I need this, wasn't I? I was like, this I need. This is so
because
good.
I struggle with concentrating. I am a bit ADD.
Yeah.
And I do find if I've got to focus on, even if it's something like prepping for a show, I'll be halfway through it and then I'll be thinking,
something
I've
else.
got this. I've always got 100 things going on in my brain.
Absolutely.
And I have to kind of force myself to focus. Now, the brain dump thing really helps with that because all of those other things, not necessarily time specific, you can just write them down.
Yes.
Because then you can let them out of your head.
Yeah. And think, right, I can leave that until tomorrow or next
I don't
week
have to
when
think
I've got
about
time.
that. It's written there. I won't forget. I can come back to that. And that's different to your to-do list because your to-do list generally, the ones that I designed, and that's for that current week. Your brain dump is just all of those things that are going on in your head.
Yes,
just
of
put them on a page. Forget about them.
Yeah, definitely. So you're getting all of those and your dreams.
And yes, now that you've got. We've got dreams, notions and notes.
Yes, okay, lovely.
So
all
these
within
are
one.
basically lined notepaper, which lots of you asked for. And actually, I hesitated to do lined notepaper because I thought you can buy lined notepaper for a planner really cheaply on Amazon.
Yes.
I don't want to charge you what I have to charge because I have to get them printed and all the rest of it. But so many of you asked me, I thought, OK, let's think about this.
Yeah.
Let's do something a bit fun.
Yeah.
Also, the paper's different because I have bought cheap notepaper to go in the back of my planner. These are 120 GSM, so you can use highlighter pens and things like that. It won't bleed through. But you've got 10 sheets of each. You've got dreams, notions and notes.
Love that.
Notions is just a saying I use. It's a bit of an Irish expression, actually. You kind of take the mickey out of someone saying they're full of notions.
Oh, really? Okay.
And it's big ideas. And we all want to write down our big ideas.
100%.
So they're basically notepaper, but it's notepaper with a bit of a fun twist.
Yeah.
And then the last thing in here is something that we have had actually since the beginning, but I wanted to include them in this bundle. It's the to-do list.
Yeah. It's essential,
because I know
isn't it?
most of you, every time I'm here, stock up on these.
Get more, so it
these
actually
are something
comes with
that
it.
everyone's using.
Definitely.
So I thought, let's put these in. These are split into 3 sections. I start a new one of these every Monday.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And I transfer anything over that I haven't done from the last week. And I start a fresh one.
Yeah.
And you've got a section for things that you've got to do this week.
Okay.
A section for all the other things that you're just going to work through, and then a little list for reminders.
Really
for
nice.
Things you've got
Yes,
to do,
it's there.
for people you've got to call, etc.
Did you want to pop over there so we can have a proper flick through them as well, so we can just see them all fully? So lots of you, oh yeah, of course, coming through and taking advantage of these. They are down to £19.99 today. Should be looking at £27.49, and that is for all 5, as you can see, of those sets that we've got. Brand new today, will fit, of course, perfectly directly into the planners. You may already have one. If you haven't, we've got bundles, we've got individual opportunities with them. They're all on the website, and we will be talking through all of that and how these just pop into them in a few moments. But we'll just have a little closer look.
Yes, so let's start with the project planning sheets. So in the pack, you're going to get 20 pages, so 10 sheets. They're double-sided. So you're going to get 20 project planners in total. Yeah. You've got a section at the top to write down your project. So it can be, you know, a design team project.
Yes, of
could be DIY around the house. It could be kind of decorate the lounge. You've got a little progress thing here, because I always find I'm a bit of a visual person. So although you're going to have your dates of what you're doing by what date, it's quite nice as you go through each step to colour in a star and you can visually see it. You've got a little section to put your dates in when you want to complete, when it's due, etc. Then it's the action step. So the key to project planning really is to look at your due date and then work backwards.
Yes, okay.
With all the steps that you need to complete that job. And then I've put a little couple of sort of sections down here that you can use for sort of general notes, or if there's any strategy around what you want to do. Yeah. That kind of thing. So you've got 20 pages, 10 sheets of those. So that's your project planner sheets. These are available individually, but you will get a much bigger saving if you just buy the bundle. And I've done it that way, firstly, because I have to repackage them when you go for individuals. But secondly, because this is new, I think a lot of you will probably want to try them and then see what you're going to use. You might then reorder some of them individually.
Yeah, of course, because it might be that you go, actually, it's the resolutions and goals I use the most. Let's get extras of them. It's up to you.
You don't really know till you try what's going to suit you. So, I've given you both options. Then we've got the resolution and goals. Now, I've given you 5 pages of these. 5, I always get it the wrong way around. 10 pages, 5 sheets.
Okay.
Because these probably are something you're only going to do maybe once a year, once every 6 months. So this is going to last you probably for a long time.
Yes, of course.
It's going to last you 5 years if you're only doing it once a year.
Yeah, so, very true.
So I thought you don't need tons of these. So I've split your goals and resolutions into little areas to help you think of what to put on this list. Because how many of you, like me, have sat at the beginning of the year and thought, oh, what are my resolutions? And you've just got a blank sheet of paper. But actually, if you categorise them, it helps you. It makes it sort of prompts you.
Definitely.
So you've got habits, things to learn, material things, so things you want to buy. You know, it's quite handy to write them down. It's all kind of about manifestation as well, a little bit, isn't
100%,
it?
Yeah.
Career and money goals, personal development and health resolutions. And I've put 5 on each because I think any more than that, that's more than a
that you can actually
achieve. Amount. So that's the front. And then on the back, this is your bucket lists. So places to see, things you want, you know, place you want to visit, and then experiences. So my pottery is going to go on there.
Exactly.
So that's your resolutions and goals inserts.
Lovely.
Then the notes. So we've got notes, notions and dreams. I've given you more of these. So you've got 30 sheets, 60 pages. So you've basically got hopefully enough to last you quite a while. Yeah, good old stock of those. And obviously because, you could have just bought plain note paper, but of course the fonts match all the other inserts. And then you've got the same 120
and the quality actually of the paper.
It all fits in nicely. So I know I was hesitant to do it, but you've all asked for it. So.
But you know what as well, I do think with how busy life is, one of the best things you can do is just write down, maybe on the notions or something, just before you go to bed, and just actually get that out, you know, of your mind.
And exactly.
I think it's a lovely thing. And then you can keep that, and you've actually got that, haven't you, as your little memories, and to kind of take yourself back onto things.
Exactly, And obviously we've got the storage wallets on the show, so things like that where you are writing them, once you want to take it out of your planner, put it in a storage wallet. I keep all my previous year's diaries in the wallets, and so it's quite a...
We're doing a little bit of a back and forth at the moment with me and my son, and you could always do this actually in here if you wanted to. So he's 7, so he's only little, but he's just starting to grow up where I can feel that he's not telling you as much as he once did, you know, when he was 5. So we've started a little journal, and it's just pages like that where I literally, one day I write, and we kind of like write little things about the day and kind of little things, and then you leave it for him, and then the next day he'll write and he'll put it back in the top, drawer, and it's just a way to kind of get it. So you could even have a little bit of those sheets, like the dreams being a little project between you and your kids.
Oh, that's sweet.
And then you've got them as your memories, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you could use them in so many different ways, which is what I think is brilliant.
All stuff you can keep.
Yeah.
It's quite nice. Then we've got the brain dump, which I mentioned.
Yes.
These
are
these are so useful, and this definitely helps me.
Yeah.
If anyone else is a little bit either ADD or menopausal and just the brain fog and all of that, this is great because you can keep it as a list if you want to and just literally dump all the things that are in your head. If you want to, you can give them a priority.
I like that.
So at a glance, if there are things on there that are actually quite urgent, you can mark them.
Yes, of course.
And then you've got a little tick list because there's nothing nicer than ticking off when you've done something.
You feel like you've done well, don't you, by ticking something off?
So these work well in conjunction with the to-do list, but these are more of a sort of just get it all on paper type list. So you've got 10 sheets, 20 pages of those.
Amazing.
And then the to-do list. We have had these since the beginning, but I wanted them to be in this bundle as well because it's logical. If you're buying the bundle, you've got to have these as well. And this is your week. I use them weekly. You could even do them daily if you've got a lot going on.
Definitely.
They're double-sided. You've got 10 sheets, 20 pages of those.
Amazing.
So that is hopefully going to make you really, really productive.
Exactly. And I think so often you think about, I need to do more, but actually having something there that you can write everything down on is going to lead to more productivity. So brand new bundle for you to be able to get those. Obviously 4 of those elements completely brand new. The to-do list is something that is an absolute must constantly. If you do, of course, want to add any extras on, they are all there on the web individually for you, so you can take advantage in that sense. But of course, the best way is to get them all because of that amazing saving where we are getting £7.49 off of this as well. So in essence, you are getting your to-do list for free, and you're also getting your resolutions and goals for free. If you wanted to look at it that way.
If you looked at it that way, you'd get those
2 sets
two
for free.
And as I said, I've kind of put them all in a bundle and given you a discount more to persuade you to go for the bundle so I don't have to package individuals.
Yes, exactly. You're like,
they arrive to me in the big bundles. When you order individuals, I have to repackage them. But,
super.
But the whole point of my planner is that you get a planner customised. So don't let me put you off if you do want individuals. You go for it.
And it is about you making that planner perfect to work for you and to continuously work for you, and that's where all this growth of everything extra kind of comes from as well.
It is, and that's what I wanted to create. And hopefully, in terms of cost, I used to buy a happy planner every year. I used to spend about £60. Getting that year.
Yes.
The idea with this is you buy your binder.
And then
you choose what you want to add. And if you want to keep the same binder, you've got your January to December inserts and your page marker. So in theory, if you only want to add to your diary every year, you're looking at £15 a year as opposed to 50.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it?
And then you can add in any other extras you want. But you're only paying for what you want
what
rather
you want,
than buying a planner.
And only using part of it or something like that.
Stuff you're not going to use.
Let's talk then about the binder, shall we? Because we have got a bundle that we can obviously share with you for the binder. So if you saw that, you thought, I love this, but you don't have a binder yet, or you want in another binder, because people often then go, actually, I want more than one for different things, then of course you can do. So this is where you are going to be able to get and choose, and that's the other thing I love with this, is you can choose the colour that shouts out to you and actually draws you into it.
And we have got 8 colours in total, but we've only got 7 in stock.
Okay, which happens, doesn't it?
And I'm holding off getting more because I've got a whole new thing coming for next year. So I'll start at the top. We've got the blush pink, we've got taupe, we've got duck egg blue, sage green, and then on the bottom row we've got black, chocolate and tan.
Lovely.
You will also get in the bundle your January to December dividers and a page marker. So those you're going to be able to use year on year. And then I've included this year's planner. Now you might be thinking, gosh, well, we're halfway through the year. Why am I paying for a planner? You're not really, actually, because the binders on their own are, what are they?
$39.99?
So, yeah, so you are only paying, well, you're not paying for the planner,
Well, no,
basically.
because we're about to give you a big discount. So it should be, if you were paying for everything, £73.46. But you can see that instead, today, this is going down to $49.99. So as you say, it's $39.99 for the for the planner.
Yes.
You are then getting, obviously, your dividers that are coming to you, your page markers, as well as the insert for the diary. Yeah. All of that just for an additional £10 today with that big discount.
Yeah, so you're effectively not paying for the diary anyway.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter that you're coming in halfway through the year.
No, exactly.
I'm hoping to have next year's diary that you can then add in. Hopefully September.
Yeah,
but
super.
They're being made at the moment.
Yeah, so that is also on a two-way split pay, so that's $24.99 if you want to go for the bundle. There is the option, if you want to just go for the planners on their own as well, which is, you know, completely up to you. It might be that you are thinking, well, I want to use it in a different way, or I want to just get an extra, for example.
I know most of you, when you do just go for them individually, have already got one.
Yeah.
And you just want to swap out for a new colour, and you're going to transfer over your January to December and your page marker. If that's not the case, I would recommend going for the bundle.
It's eventually just that extra
You want the dividers and things.
Yeah.
That's basically a little starter kit.
Definitely.
And I've deliberately not put too much in that because the whole point is you personalise this, you customise your planner to be what you want it to be. So that's your starter kit, and then from there you add in whatever inserts you want to.
And the thing is, I just need to open one of these up because when you get these, you get to obviously feel the quality, see the quality. Obviously, you've got your print that we've got here.
Faux leather. That's a little sage leaf.
It's amazing.
It's like my little logo.
Yeah.
Now, I did have these custom made. When I first started this whole planner idea, I contacted a few different manufacturers and got samples. And I found that none of them had big enough rings.
That makes a big
difference, because they all had rings where you could put a diary in and maybe a couple of pages of notes, but that was all you could fit in. And obviously the whole point of this is that you create whatever you want.
Yes.
You need to add in as many inserts as you want to use. So I had to have bigger rings put in, which meant really they had to create a whole pattern because the whole length of the planner is then longer. But it did mean I got to exactly customise it, so I got to choose where the pockets go, all of that.
Which is brilliant, isn't it?
And I wanted it to look like a designer handbag.
Yeah, which it does, doesn't it?
So the pebble sort of effect of the faux leather hopefully looks like an expensive leather bag.
You turn it over like that and you're carrying it like this, you would literally think it was.
Yeah, it's like a little clutch bag. The other thing with having it done myself is, as a crafter, I know we're going to be overfilling this. And,
yes, very true.
You know, I create journals and things, all the Eileen Hull, and you always put a little magnet. The magnets are normally just under the hardware there, and they match up.
Okay.
But with those, you've got to match it up perfectly for it to close. This has got, you can just see them, 2 magnets, top and bottom.
I see.
So it gives it more wiggle room, basically.
Definitely.
So
which is
even
great,
if you overfill it a bit, it will still close.
Yeah, which is super. We've got messages coming in as well, so thank you for sending them. Hayley has said, I cave, Sharon. Oh, I need a duck egg blue one from Hayley in the green room.
Hayley.
I just saw Hayley poking her head round here. This is Dreamy's Hayley, and I wasn't sure she was trying to get attention or just smiling. She must have been trying to tell us that.
Oh, bless her.
Do you know what? That's my favourite colour as well, Hayley.
Is it?
Have you got a favourite, or can you not choose?
The green.
Is it? Yeah, the sage.
And I will say, in terms of popularity, it is the green and the blue.
Yeah. Lauren's got the chocolate, obviously, in the gallery. So everybody is different. Oh, lucky you, Hayley.
Oh, Hayley.
Michael wants the black. And that's what's brilliant, is that everybody is going to kind of reach towards a different one, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I started with the 4 colours on the top row because those were kind of my favourites. And I was kind of trying to cover everyone by having pink and blue. And
yes, of course.
And then the colours on the bottom, I wanted sort of maybe some more masculine colours that would suit everyone.
Yeah. Bianca said, been waiting for this for a while. Now I can't decide between chocolate and tan. Yes, I see. Well, there's the 2 of them side by side for you to choose. Tricky, isn't it? Because they're both beautiful, both very different in colour.
And they're kind of classics, aren't they?
Yeah, I'd edge to the tan if it was me. But let us know what you edge to, Bianca, when you choose. Either is really nice, so whatever you feel. Right, let's come back to what you've been waiting for. These had completely gone, completely sold out. They are always so popular on your shows.
We got them back last month, and I can see after today I'm already going to have to reorder.
Well, we've already got multi-buyers in. I'm not surprised at all, because these are the A5 storage wallets that you've got here. £9.99 for 10 of these as well.
Yes, they're really sturdy. They've got a Velcro fastening.
Yeah.
I'll open these up.
Yeah,
and show you.
perfect.
They are designed for you to put your own inserts in, because, say, your to-do list, if you only want one to-do list in your planner, you don't want to be carrying a whole pack around with you all the time. Because if, like me, you carry your planner with you, you don't want to overstuff it.
Yeah, of course.
You only need one at a time. So I use these, I label them for all my spare inserts. So that was kind of the idea, because obviously this is all about Evelyn Sage. But actually, I use these for all my stamps and dies, all my Tracy Hay stamps. Tracy's now putting hers in, her dies in these. Tracy's probably one of my biggest customers for the storage.
Of course, the amount she brings out as well.
All of my older Sizzix sets, because the Sizzix sets now come in wallets. These kind of match quite nicely.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
Size-wise. These are oversized A5, so you will get A5 sheets.
Oh, brilliant!
Without A5 sets. So they're really useful. They do sell out every time, and then it does take me a little while.
Yeah.
They've got a Velcro fastening, so if you are putting dies in here, you've got the sort of security of them not falling out. Of course,
absolutely.
Because they're quite secure. I know sometimes when you've got the wallets with the flap, there's a slot where it tucks in, and sometimes dies fall out that. So these are a bit more secure. And you get 10 in a pack.
Wow. As soon as you can feel, I just had to feel them, because I was like, the quality of them, as soon as you feel them, the thickness of that plastic that's actually there.
I've actually been buying these for quite some time before I started Evelyn Sage.
Just for yourself?
Just for myself. Because I found they were the best way to store my stamps.
Definitely.
I like to flick through. I've got them in a big plastic tub, and they're good for flicking through.
Yeah.
So when I started this, I thought, right, do you know what? Let's
Could you put your sort of magnetic sheets in them and then put your dies inside them as well?
Yeah, I do that as well.
Yeah, I was thinking that's a great way to be able to store them, isn't it?
And they're sturdy enough and thick enough. If you've got, say, I've got a load of polka doodle sets where you've got a stamp set and a die set. Some of the Sizzix ones as well, those 49er market ones. You will get both in here.
Brilliant. Yeah. So that's because you have actually got that really, as you can see when you open that, you've got a great wide actual opening that it will go to as well, which is absolutely superb. And it's nice that they have got that sort of transparency almost through it, because you can still see what's in there. You can label them, but you can see as well, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you see me using these often when I'm here demoing, because this is what I've usually got my supplies in.
Yeah, of course.
They're really, really useful.
I also think they would be really good as well if you wanted to say, like, you know, we were talking ephemera, for example, on the last show. If you have your ephemera and you're wanting to keep it kind of all together, you know which sort of style, this is my Christmas ephemera, these are my flowers, whatever it may be, or you kind of cut out some of your toppers, things like that, whatever it may be, then suddenly you're like, okay, I've got them, I know where it is, my project together.
Definitely, and it's about finding your supplies, isn't it? Because they're A5.
It's brilliant.
I tell you what I put mine in. I've got their Wham boxes that I bought from B&Q. They're £2 each. They're meant for storing shoes in.
Okay.
But they're the perfect size for these. And I put my All and Create ephemera. I put in these.
Yeah, definitely.
And it means you can flip through.
Yeah, it makes it really easy. And the fact you're getting 10 as well, that's the other thing for that price at £9.99 is absolutely super. Lots of people are multi-buying. Helen's just gone for 3 sets, Carol's gone for 2 sets, Kathleen's gone for 2 sets. I would be doing the same, because what happens is these come back in stock, they sell out, people then message and saying, oh no, I want some, and it's like, well, I'll get them back as soon as I can.
It did take me about 3 months to get them back when they went out last time.
Yeah, of course, because it's tricky, isn't it, to be able to?
It's
like everything, it can't just, come immediately.
It's only me doing Evelyn Sage, and you know, whatever money I make from a show goes into stock, and I've got a whole load of things I want to buy. I want to bring you. You know, I've got loads of things in the pipeline. So it's a juggling act for me.
And I think that's the other thing that's really exciting, is because, sometimes we get little kind of sneaky, hints, of what's going to come out from Sharon. But what is great is once you become part of Evelyn Sage, you actually get the planner, you then are there ready for each of them shows to go, oh, what's coming next? Oh my gosh, okay, I can get this, I can add this. And it's just a lovely way to do it.
It is, because as much as I'm having to kind of budget and buy things gradually, it kind of makes it easier for you because you're not outlaying £150 to get all the things in one go.
Yes.
You get your sort of starter kit, and then each time I bring new stuff, 100%. There's, you know, I generally only bring sort of one new thing at a time. So
100%. Look, Bianca went for the tan. Well done, Bianca.
Oh, tan. Oh, lovely.
That's what I'd have edged towards Atlanta as well. Yeah, I think it's a good decision. I said that myself. Then I was like, I shouldn't be trying to sway you. So, but yeah, I love that one. So well done to you. So yes, if you do want these, so many of them have now gone and have already been allocated. They are back in stock today, £9.99. That's for all 10 of them. And the thing for me as well, like you said, it's the fact that you've got that Velcro that is there. So you know you've got the safety, but also it's really different to what we often see with other ones.
It is. And I was buying sort of thinner wallets before, and I found that when I was taking them to like my workshops and things like that, they tear quite easily.
And
then you've got to replace them.
Yeah.
These, I haven't had to replace a single one.
You got the quality.
And I have been using these myself for a couple of years, actually.
Yeah,
so.
And that's when you know how good they are, so you think, well, I'm going to bring them. Now, I'm going to leave them with you. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. It's just that we want to fit a lot more in. So we already over 40% of those have gone. So we'll come back to them if there is any left at the end of the show. But there was a lot more to talk through that we must share with you as well.
Yes.
So we'll come to the acrylic dashboard next, if that's okay with you.
Now this was quite new. And the idea is this has got two uses, really.
Okay.
First of all, it looks really trendy.
Yeah,
this sort of fluted acrylic is all the rage at the moment.
Very true.
You see it in quite a lot of sort of trendy bars and things and bathrooms.
Yes.
So it looks beautiful.
Okay.
But the whole idea really is, apart from looking beautiful, I've got one in this planner here.
Right. Oh,
it provides, first of all, it stops your pages getting dog-eared.
Yeah.
At the front of your planner, because, you know, when you are carrying this about with you, throwing it in and out your handbag, you might find that the sort of corners of your pages get a bit dotted.
Of course.
Your pages will stay pristine.
One
side is perfectly smooth, the other side is fluted.
Right, yeah.
And the idea is, we've got sticky notes coming up on the show, and it provides like a dashboard. So you can use these sticky notes. I didn't want just bright yellow Post-it notes.
No.
I wanted something a bit more in keeping. So we've got sage green.
Yeah.
They've got lines on them, and they have got a little tab. So if you do want to use them as page markers,
then you can. Yeah.
But the idea is anything really, really urgent that you kind of literally want to see the minute you open your planner, you can put there. So if there's something you've absolutely got to do that day, and you know when you open up your planner in the morning, you want it to be the first thing.
Yes, it's there.
So you've got basically a dashboard to put your sort of urgent things.
Brilliant.
And it's also going to protect your pages.
I think it's super, isn't it? And it does
fit beautifully with
almost
the whole
feels,
look,
because it looks so expensive right from the moment you open it, and then you kind of go, oh my gosh, there's even more elegance in it, alongside the gold as well.
With the gold, it does give it a luxury,
doesn't
sort
it?
of look.
And obviously it's got the use of that as well. So,
and the other thing, of course, next year, you're just going to move this through into, even if you're buying a new colour.
Definitely.
This is something you'll keep using.
Yeah. I mean, Lauren just said she's got one of those in hers, and she said, you know, none of my pages have got dog-eared or anything.
It really stops them getting scuffed, or, you know, quite often you might end up tearing where the holes are.
Yeah, so that's, it's brilliant, isn't it?
It's very protective. I will say, when it comes to you, don't panic and think, oh, mine looks cloudy. It will have a protective film on both sides that you need to take off. So it will look a bit cloudy when you get it.
Yeah, lovely. So just remember that. Still people waiting to be answered on the phone lines with this one. Obviously, go to the web, go to the app. Always the quickest way, obviously, to be able to get through and to be able to check out immediately. But if you're on the phone lines, don't worry. It's a free phone number and you will be answered. I think it's Sybil next. We've got Sandra, Newcrafters, Lorraine, Georgina almost there, Elaine, Dorset. So lots of you still coming through. Just £10.99 for that as well. And I just think it takes it up to a completely different level. Should we offer the sticky notes as well? Because I think now people have seen them. They're going to be like, well, I want that and I want that. So.
You get, in the sticky notes, you get 2 packs.
Perfect.
There's 50 sheets in each. So you've got 100 sheets.
Then altogether, wow.
When I looked, I did get these specially made.
Yeah.
Just because I wanted the tab, I wanted the colour to sort of tie in.
Yes, of course.
And when I looked on other sort of companies that sell planners, all of theirs were 25 sheets, and I thought, that's not going to last too long.
No, it's true, isn't it?
If we're getting them made, there wasn't much difference to me in the cost of getting them made, so I thought, no, let's do
more.
50, and I thought I'll do 2 in a pack. Because then these are going to last you a long while.
Yeah, it's so true, isn't
there's
it?
nothing worse than buying something like this and almost not wanting to use them so you don't run out. So I thought if I give you loads, because the idea is these are like every day, just shove it in the front, something urgent, pop it in.
And actually with that amount, it means that even if you wanted to stick one onto your mirror, for example, you can use them sort of outside being in the planner as well, because you've got a lot there. So you don't need to think, I can only use them for this, you know, which is better.
Exactly.
So just £9.99 for you to be able to get those as well.
The other reason I got them done is that they do fit in the pockets.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So if you want to take just a few to carry around with you, you don't need to take the whole pack with you, but they will fit.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
Little pockets.
Yeah.
So you can just pop a few.
Yeah, then you've got them there ready to go when you need them as well.
Yep.
And that's why all of these little pockets, these little pouches, of course, have been created as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we've also got the Circle Icon stamp set.
This is another one that was out of stock for a couple of months, and we had it back last month, and it went bad. These are
these are amazing.
Circle Icons.
I love these.
They're cute, aren't they? I don't know if I've got any stamped in here. It might be in my other one over there. Yeah, it is.
Look at
now, the idea with these is that you can add a bit of colour personalisation.
Yes,
you know when you open your planner page, everything's just writing. Your eye isn't drawn to it.
Right, okay.
So the idea of these is they fit nicely in the boxes in your day sections.
Yes, yeah.
And you can colour coordinate, you can stamp them whatever ink colour you want.
Absolutely.
So for me, I will stamp, anything to do. There's a little telly on there. So when I'm coming to HobbyMaker, I stamp that in blue.
Oh, yes, so that's the one
so
for that.
You can colour coordinate. You need to look at Adam Humphrey's planner. He has colour coordinated.
Has he? Absolutely everything.
Oh, wow. His planner looks better than mine.
Really?
He's gone through with all of these.
Oh my gosh, that's so good.
You've got 40 icons here, and I've tried to cover everything that you're
I mean, there's so much. That's what I was just looking at.
You've got a little calendar for dates. You've got to remember the little envelope I use when I've got to post a birthday card.
Yes.
You've got a coffee cup. You've got a wine glass. You've got a knife and fork for like dinner dates, drink dates.
Of course.
Telephone, call people, birthday cake. Can be a birthday. That little one next to that's a face cream pot. So if you've got any beauty appointments, that covers that. Scissors can be crafting, can be beauty appointments. Nail polish. For your nail appointments. Then the social media icons. These are great for us crafters. You know, if you are on design teams and you've got to share stuff on socials.
Definitely.
This set, I will say, has got an angel policy of personal use only, just because of those particular logos.
Okay.
There are rules about how you can use those if you're selling stuff. So
of course.
obviously that doesn't apply really when you're using them in a
In your
planner.
own planner,
but I have to mention it. Then you've got medical stuff. You've got dentist, doctor, tablets. If you've got to take tablets.
Yeah.
Paint palette can be crafty related.
Yeah, of course.
Book. I know people like to sort of do reading lists.
Yes, yeah.
Shopping trolley. Then that one is my favourite, the dustbin.
Bin day.
I stamp alternate weeks with black.
Yes, which colour it is.
Or green. So I know which bin to put out.
Definitely.
And that is the one stamp in this set I'm most proud of. Then you've got the awful ones that I don't like, washing machine, ironing and cleaning.
Of course.
Then you've got sort of a ticket, can be a cinema, theatre, music, and then all your gym, your health, running, gym, swimming.
Yeah.
TV can be things you want to record, things you want to watch, all your HobbyMaker shows.
Yeah.
Little paw print can be vet appointments, dog groomers, all of those things. Petrol pump, because I know lots of people do kind of fill up the car on,
exactly.
Put that in the planner. The car, if you've got MOT service.
Oh gosh, I forget.
That's a little plant, so
That's
if you
cute.
need to remember to water the plants on a set day. And then we've got some travel. We've got an airplane, a little caravan, a sun lounger, so all of your travel-related ones. And then a house, that can be any sort of household jobs. And then a money sign can be for bills, that kind of thing.
Brilliant, isn't it?
So I've kind of covered areas, and then
so
you get
much.
to choose the colour.
Yes.
So, you know, if you've got something, you know, like my nail appointments, I have my nails done every 2 weeks. I always do those in pink.
Right, yeah,
I
I
do
got you.
my HobbyMaker in blue. So it means as you glance at your planner, first of all, it looks nice.
And then it catches
but
your eye.
But it catches your eye a bit more.
And of course, $11.99 for those. You've got so many on there, haven't you?
Yeah,
I mean, that's
40.
So 40 for $11.99.
And these are all things that you're going to be using year on year.
Yes, of course, constantly, aren't you?
You know, they're not consumables. You're going to be
definitely.
using them in next year's diary and the 100%. Year after.
So they are back in stock as well. Once again, something that has sold out previously. Very, very popular, but it is here and available for you to be able to get it. Now, we're going to also come to the other stamp set that we have.
Yes.
These are your box labels.
Now, these were the first stamps I came out with. Yeah. And I'll just open this and show you the diary because the reason I designed these stamps is to customise the boxes.
Ah, I see.
Because for each day of the week in your diary, which way am I? There we go. You've got 3 sections. And the idea of the 3 sections is they can be what you want them to be.
Yes.
They can be, if you want to keep it simple, morning, afternoon, evening.
Yeah.
If you've got lots of appointments. They can be work, kids, meal planning.
Yeah, because everyone's different, aren't they?
Everyone uses a diary differently.
Yeah. And I'd say you'd use it differently on different days. Like a weekday compared to a weekend would be totally different.
Exactly. So you get to choose. If you're on holiday for 2 weeks, you don't need a work section.
No,
so you can
exactly.
change it. And the stamps are going to give you all of the words you might want to just personalise. I stamp just on the first box of each week, and then you can see across. If you want to stamp on both sides of the page, you can, but I just do one here and then it carries across. I have mine appointments to do, and then social media.
Right, yeah.
So I have all the appointments, things I've got to do here, and then I have a little to-do list because each day I've usually got a couple of jobs,
yeah,
so
of course,
they go there. And then, of course, when I'm coming to HobbyMaker, I need to remember to tell you all on Facebook.
Yes, of
so
course.
the day before I'm at HobbyMaker, this box I'll be kind of reminding myself, and I'll use my circle stamps with my little Facebook and say
yes,
all of that.
Okay.
So you've got that. You've got lines. These will fit down the side.
Oh, great. So
to
you've got
do,
like a note
if you
section.
want to give yourself like a shopping list space.
Yeah.
You've got tick boxes. Now, because I use my middle section for to do, I stamp one of these in some of mine.
So that's like the perfect size.
And you've got your tick box. Yeah, it fits perfectly in the boxes.
Amazing.
You've got some just little tick boxes on their own.
Yeah.
And then all the words that you're going to need. So you've got
so much
words to personalise the boxes. Then you've got general things like Christmas, bank holiday, etc., Easter, all of those things, birthday. So you could probably use this for other things other than your planner. And then finally, just because I had space, I put in a little water thing for you to mark off.
Which is super as well, isn't it? Which I think we always need a reminder of.
We always need a reminder, and you
so
can
if you
stamp
want
that
to get that, then that is £11.99 for you to be able to get as well. So that is the other stamp set that we've got. Now, we do also have the household insert bundle, don't we, that we've got
I'll go over there so I can show you that on the overhead.
So we'll have a little flick through on that one onto the overhead for you to be able to get as well. Now, the price for this should be £33, but we are going to do a big discount on this, so down to £19.99 for you to be able to get it. So obviously a £13 saving, so a really, really good saving, and you'll be able to see now what you're actually getting in it.
Yeah, so this is your household things.
Yeah.
So all the things related to the house. First one is recipes. You're going to get 10 sheets, 20 pages of these.
Okay.
And you might recognise these if you bought the Christmas planner because they're kind of carried through from that because everyone loved them.
Okay.
And I've just been starting to do some of my favourite recipes.
Have you? That's good.
And it's quite nice to. It does when you've got that. Oh, what should I do? You know, what should I get in the shopping?
Have a look at it.
It really helps to look at your little recipes. So you've got space to write your recipe, directions, etc. And then there are little tick boxes if you want to do vegetarian and all of that. So that's your recipes. That's the first one. Then we've got a meal planner.
Oh, that's good.
Really, really useful.
Yeah.
So you can put one of these in each week. Plan your whole week's meals. They're undated, so you can pop them in. You know, some
anytime.
weeks you might not feel you need one.
Yes, yeah.
But it means whenever you want one, you can pop it in that week and plan your dinners. And I've got breakfast, lunch and dinner there for you.
Yeah, super.
Little note section. So same thing, you've got 10 sheets, 20 pages of those. Then my least favourite, the cleaning checklist. You've got the same 10 sheets, 20 pages of these. And I've kept it kind of customisable.
Yeah.
Because we've all got different size houses. So you've got 6 sections there. These can be individual rooms.
Yes.
If you want to, a lot of people do their cleaning, like they'll do a room a day, or you can choose.
Yeah.
If you've got kids, you can be allocating their jobs.
Yes,
so
of
these
course.
sections could be...
make your bed.
Yep, this could be, exactly, for each child can have theirs. And then you've got a weekly... You know, I know a lot of people. My mother-in-law dusts her house every Thursday.
Oh, okay.
So she can put dusting.
Yes,
Thursday.
she's got that. Yeah.
So if you're someone that does your cleaning like that, you can kind of customise it to how you like to clean. I tend to just write everything down and then haphazardly do a bit here and there whenever I'm in the house. You know, for more than half an hour. I just. It's nice to tick something off as well.
Yeah.
So that's your cleaning.
Oh, this is so good, a shopping list.
Shopping list. Now, this shopping list is a general shopping list. You've got 10 sheets, 20 pages of these. I've crammed in a lot. Yeah. And, of course, they're double-sided. I use this for general shopping, not like my food shopping. And I have one column for craft shopping list.
Right.
And one column for, like, general around-the-house shopping list. So that's how I use those, because then we've got the groceries.
Oh, and that's broken down in sections.
So
that's really
your
good.
grocery one is more helpful in that you've got the categories, which really helps when you're walking
when
around.
you're walking around, it's always all together, aren't they?
Yeah, you do all your fruit and veg in one go, then your meat. So the groceries...
I find, I don't know about you, but if I don't write a list, I come home, like the other day, I'm not joking, I went to the shop for like a few bits, right? Barbecue and a few bits of meat. Came out having spent over £100, goodness knows on what. And I literally didn't know. I got home, I mean, and I was like, why have I just got excited. You know, you walk around, you're like, oh, that looks nice. Oh, and then I was like, none of this did I need.
No, and then you've also not got everything you need
no,
for a complete
not at
meal
all.
either.
Exactly. I looked at my fridge, I was like, my fridge is empty, and I've just spent like £100 on, I don't know, stuff for the cupboard, you know?
If I don't go around with a list, I come back with all sorts of random stuff that doesn't actually make meals, and then I have to go out again and get the bits that I've missed to make those meals. So yes, these are essential. And what I do actually is I keep one of these in the kitchen.
Oh, that's a good idea.
On the
so
the
you
fridge.
can write it on then what you need.
And then I take it with me, put it in my planner and go shopping.
Yeah.
So you've got that. And then my general one I keep in my planner because that's where I write down all my crafty things.
Okay.
When I'm watching HobbyMaker, I kind of make
what I want.
What I need to get. So that's your shopping. This was the most asked for insert when I asked you all for what you wanted.
Yeah.
Passwords. Keep your password secret. Don't put in here all your banking details. But it is really handy. There's all those websites that are just general. You don't even need to write your password in here. Just put something that will prompt you to remember.
Yeah, like an idea.
Yeah, just a hint at it.
Yeah.
And I've given you 5 sheets, 10 pages of these because you won't need quite so many of them, really. But they're useful. And this was one of the most asked for things and actually is one of the best sellers. And then the last insert in here is outgoings and budgets and all of that thing. And I've given you 12, 12 sheets of these so that you've got one per month.
Yeah, good idea.
So you've got your monthly outgoings. You can write all your bills. And then on the back, you've got sort of a bit of budgeting so you can kind of
really good.
all your expenses and then totals. So this was another thing that a lot of you asked for. So that's all of your household things all in one bundle.
Isn't it? That you're getting all of that there, which obviously then goes perfectly into your planner, but it's just going to make you start thinking about things more, you know, achieving things easier, quicker as well.
It will get you organised. And the other thing that I love, because this is customisable, this all matches. Because whenever I've tried to sort of make my own planner by buying all different inserts off Etsy, they don't match.
No.
And then it all just looks a bit of a jumble. Because I'm designing all of these as we go, they're all in the same fonts. They're all the same paper. They're all 120 GSM.
Just better, isn't it? It kind of just feels right to actually be
feels
like
that.
Definitely.
Exactly.
Should we have a look next at the birthday and month lists that we've got as well?
Yeah, so we've got birthday.
And you can see, of course, every time that Sharon's taken these out, what is she taking them out from?
They're all in my
These
wallet.
that are back in stock. And, you know, that's where you can see they're all labelled. The quality, of course, is there as well. Well over half the stock's gone now. So if you want them, do be quick, of course, to get them as well.
Yeah, they are perfect because, you know, your shopping lists, all of those things, you only want one shopping list at a time. keep the rest safe.
But also just how easily they are going in and out. It's not like they're tight or anything like that.
No,
it's just absolutely
exactly.
perfect.
You can see as I pop that in.
Look, no struggle.
It's oversized A5.
Yes, yeah.
So
got quite a lot of size around it.
And of course, that's why they work for your stamp sets.
Yeah,
and things.
exactly.
You can get a magnetic sheet in there as well,
Yeah,
and
which
your
is brilliant.
dies, etc. So the birthday lists, you could get one of these, transfer it each year.
Yeah.
I have a fresh one each year because what I do is for each month, you've got a section for each month to write down all your birthdays.
Yeah.
I get a highlighter, and when I've made the card for that person, I highlight it.
That's a good idea.
So I know where I'm at with my card making.
Imagine if you just said, when I fall out with them, highlight them.
Yeah, they might not make it onto next year's list if you're starting a fresh list. Yeah, if you don't get a card from them, they can come off the list. Exactly.
Oh, brilliant. But no, that's a really good idea because then you know you've done that. Because I like to do things in advance as well, so you know you're there, don't you?
You know, whenever I've got a free day, I'll kind of try and do the next couple of months. So I can go through and highlight as I've made the cards.
Such a good price at £2.50 as well.
Yeah, exactly. For £2.50,
do it each year. Absolutely.
And then once you've got through all of those, I've given you a section for birthday gifts as well, because it is quite handy to make a note of what you've bought people. Also, you can do this in advance because you've got a tick list for bought. So if you see or think of an idea for someone, but their birthday's way off, you can just jot it down and then it prompts you to go and get it. You can tick it when you bought it. Also means you can keep these, when you get to the end of the year, stick them in your wallet. But when you come to buy a gift, you can think, what did I buy them last year? So you don't buy them the same thing again.
It's very true.
So you've got in total here 5 sheets, 10 pages of these.
Okay, brilliant.
So that should last you for the year, really. So that's your birthdays. And what did you want to look at next?
Next, did we want to... Oh, the Christmas planner. Should we come to that? Yeah, lovely.
Get that out of my wallet.
There you go.
Now, the Christmas one, we're in Christmas now, aren't we, for us crafters?
Literally, aren't we?
I think a lot of you have just received new goodies.
Yeah.
You might be actually starting to make your Christmas cards.
Absolutely.
So this is a good time to get this.
Yeah.
So I've done a little bit of colour for this one.
Yeah, very nice.
I loved this wreath design.
Really pretty, isn't it?
I felt it needed to be in colour. And I've got some little illustrations in this one as well. So the first thing, I've given you a generous amount of Christmas cards because us crafters make a lot of cards.
100%.
Same thing, you have got a space to write who the card's for. Tick when you've made the card because that could be now rather than near Christmas.
Course.
And then if you want to, you can make a note of if they send you a card back.
Okay,
So you can be ruthless next year.
Yeah.
So I've given you a few sheets of those. In total, you've got 15 sheets, 30 pages in this whole bundle.
Lovely.
So you've got your Christmas card list, a few sheets of those. Family gifts. These are kind of like the grandkids. Where you're probably buying a few presents for them and you might want to make a note. You can also do this in advance if you see something because you can tick it off once you've bought it.
Yes,
the other thing is you can write down what you've spent because when you're
if you want to average it between people.
Yeah, if you're buying for the kids or the grandkids, you kind of want to be fair, don't you? And make sure you've spent the same on them all. So I've given you a generous amount of those because I know lots of you might have lots of grandkids and need lots of those. So those are the sort of family ones. And then I've given you just like the birthday gift list where you can, you know, if you're buying just neighbours, you know, where you, or adults where you're just buying them one present, not a whole load.
Yeah.
So
and the thing is as well, what's great with these is if you don't use it all, it doesn't matter because you can keep it to next year,
You can keep it to next year, exactly.
Are you able to use these images if you wanted to sort of snip them out after you use them? That's not a problem.
Yeah, they're commercial.
So you could create cards and things if you want.
Yes, you could do. Yeah, you could repurpose them. So then we've got food and home. So this covers the sort of Christmas recipes. This is where the recipe started. But these are your Christmas ones. So again, you'd likely just bring this into next year.
Yeah, of course, definitely.
So that's your Christmas recipes. I've given you enough for all of your Christmas Day
brilliant.
recipes. Food shopping. Same as the grocery list that we've got in the household, but this one's got a Christmas section for like Christmas crackers. Yeah. There are certain things you buy that are specific.
Yes, of course.
So this is a slightly more Christmas related one. Then we've got the countdown to Christmas.
Oh, I like
that. So this is the last week where you're running around collecting turkeys and all of that.
Okay.
So you've got the 19th of December up to Christmas Eve and
Really
Christmas
good.
Day. A little to-do list there because you do end up sort of rushing around.
Always.
Cleaning checklist, because if you've got people coming to the house for Christmas, you're going to be running around cleaning the house.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's the same as the one in the household. And then the very final thing is your Christmas Day timings.
Nice, yeah.
So
Got your plan
all
of
of
what you're
that,
doing.
the turkey goes in at this time, the veg
Yeah.
goes on, because once you start drinking, that time.
Yes, you better to get them times there.
So you can write all of that down.
Brilliant.
So,
so much covered actually within that, though, isn't it? As well, for just $7.99. It's not just, you know, recipes or just the Christmas cards or just the gifts. It's like everything.
It's all
is kind of
all the little
into it.
jobs you're going to have to plan for.
Yeah,
hopefully
super.
all in one.
So do take advantage of that at £7.99. Now, the one other thing that we have is the year planner. So that is the 2026 diary that we've got.
Yes.
Now, obviously, we're aware that we are halfway through the year, so that is why it has a fantastic discount on as well.
Last year I tried bringing in a half-year diary, like an academic one, but I've got hundreds of them left.
Yeah,
because
so most people want a full year.
Most people want a full year, and I thought, you know what, it's easier for me to just get in a good stock of the year, and then just reduce the price for you as we go through the year.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
So you're not paying for months you're not using.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it also means you can join us at any point.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be
no,
January
if it's the first
or
show
July.
you've come to, you can be like, oh, it's brilliant, we can get this. Yeah.
So that's how I'm going to work it from now, and I'm going to stick to the just January to December, and then just the price will reflect where we are in the year.
Yeah, I think so.
So the layout for this is that you've got your front sheet, which you can put your name on if you want to. Then I've given you this year and next year overviews, so you can go through and highlight holidays, that kind of thing. Then for each month, I've stamped in here, so this is where the stamps come in. You get a whole month overview.
Okay.
Now, I know a lot of crafters, Carla only uses these pages.
Oh, really?
She likes to just see a
So
whole
she
month.
just does that, yeah, okay.
And the boxes are quite generous if you want to do that. And then for each week, you've got 3 sections to the day, as I explained with the stamps. So you can use those in whatever way suits you. And I've kept it as sort of much of a blank canvas as possible.
Yeah, that's where you can see how
all
you
the
can actually
stamps.
change them up, yeah.
Yeah, this is how you personalise it. Personal work meal planning. You can put tick boxes where you want, your water. So that's where the stamps come in. Here's your circle stamps.
Yes, of course.
To show how they work.
Oh, so good.
So you've got that layout, and I've just kept it as kind of blank.
Yeah.
I
But
haven't
you know what
added in
I
anything.
would be, if it was up to me, right? I would be the ones that have already gone. Why don't you just snip into them, and then you can still have the boxes to use, can't you? You could still create yourself little lists or little to-do lists or little kind of desktop calendars, things like that. So there's no reason to not use those pages. Just snip off the dates at the top.
Yeah, absolutely. Or you could even just use them for practicing. You know,
course
if you've
you
got the
could.
stamps to get the feel of them before you come into your.
Absolutely.
So
It's a good idea.
So
Brilliant.
that's your
£7.50. Do you want to come back over and we'll re-look at the brand new thing that we have obviously today, which is the productivity bundle that we've got here. So many of you coming through and taking advantage of this. £19.99 for you to be able to get this. And obviously we've got just so much that is included within that.
Yes, and this I feel this bundle is for everyone.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it?
It's not specific because we all have to-do lists.
Yeah.
We all have resolutions.
Of course.
We're all doing.
We all need a brain dump.
We all need a brain dump, definitely. And we're all planning projects, whether you think of them as projects.
Exactly.
All the little things you're doing, like DIY jobs, they're projects.
Of course they are, exactly.
And those of you that, you know, are very much into crafting, we've got lots of crafty
So
projects on
many.
the go. So it's quite nice to break them down into chunks.
Absolutely.
So you can work through them.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you've got your lined pages that you've all been asking me for.
Yes, which is there. So £19.99 for a great launch price. And then do remember, of course, if you want any extras of any of those, all of those individuals are on the web. We'll get them obviously run through for you at the lowest prices for the end of the show as well. Then we have the storage wallets back in stock for you to be able to get as well. This is, of course, where you are getting 10 of these for £9.99. 60% of that stock has now gone. We've still got Claire, Julia, we've got, well, Claire in Surrey, Claire in Kent, we've got a crafter in North Yorkshire, Leicestershire, Sandra's there, West Mids is there, Kim is there. So many of you still have this in your basket. If you want to guarantee your spot, as Sharon said, when these sold out before, it took 3 months to get them back in. So
yes, and I have to sort of juggle what I'm buying at the
Yeah,
time
of
because I've
course.
got so many new ideas.
Yeah.
It's juggling, getting new things for you and then getting back in stock things that come
Yes.
out. So
You know, Elaine there's got 5 sets, Belinda's got 2, Heather's got 2, Lorna and Elizabeth have got 2, Annabelle's got 2. So many people multi-buying. Take advantage of that one-off post and packaging fee that we offer, because that's where you can go for as many as you want. Think about, of course, as we've seen Sharon using hers with all of these that fit perfectly, but also think about everything else you get from us. Like you said with Tracy Hay, for example, with Sizzix. Think of the other brands. Put your stamps in, your dies in, your ephemera, you know, all of the bits that you've cut out, your flowers. It's so worth, you know, doing that and stocking up while they're here, because they're brilliant being oversized A5, but I want you to get them home, if I'm honest with you, to touch them, because
they are...
as soon as I picked them up, I was like, oh my God, I haven't felt wallets like this. I often feel them and they're quite flimsy, do you know what I mean?
These
are
sturdy, aren't they? Because I just got fed up with replacing mine all the time, because I've got hundreds and hundreds, as you can imagine, of stamp sets. And when I was taking them back and forth to workshops and things, they were tearing. And it was annoying to have to keep buying them. The other thing, my mum's probably my biggest customer of these, because she puts money for the kids in them.
Oh, yes.
They've just been on holiday. She said,
give them a little wallet.
And she specified, she said, I want a label on the one for Ella, one for Toby.
Oh, that's really nice there, isn't
but also
it?
your travel documents, that kind of thing.
Of course. Actually, that's a really good point, because I freak out about stuff like that. Like, I'm not going on holiday for a while, and I'm like, every day I check my passport. I'm like, it's fine.
You want all your bits together,
just
don't you?
Put it in, and then I know that they're in the same place, and then take it with you and everything. So, yeah, such a good idea. And then also, you know, when you need like your transfer details and stuff, you know which one's in which and everything.
Yes,
so
exactly.
You'll use it for so many different things, which is brilliant. I think 3/4 of the stock has now gone. If everybody checks out, you know, we will be at that full allocation. So if it's in your basket, we are at that point where we cannot guarantee it to you. So, you know, make sure you do check out, because I always think the thing that really saddens me is when people watch till the end of the day and then they come to the end of the show after 9 o'clock and they think, right, I'm going to check out my whole basket, and they go check out and it just says unavailable, unavailable.
I've done that a couple of times.
Just press combine your order and you pay no extra, but it just guarantees your spot, which something like this, you definitely want to do that, to be honest, so you don't miss out on it. So well done if you have managed to get them. And then let's just remind you of obviously where this all starts and where it all comes back to, where all of this works so perfectly, and that is the planner. And this is that brilliant bundle that we've got. You can have your blushing pink, your sage green, your black, your duck egg blue, your taupe, your chocolate, or your tan to be able to get. Today, duck egg blue and tan, the two most popular ones. Changes on each show, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
But this is reduced down to $49.99, and that's where you're getting that 26 diary. You're also getting, of course, your binder. You get your dividers from January to December, and you get your page marker. So much of that there is for you with that amazing discount that we've got as well.
That's your perfect starter kit, and then next year you just need to buy the diary insert.
Exactly,
and
you can just pop that back in.
Everything else is carried forward.
Yeah, which is superb. So, well done for managing to get it. Lovely as always to see you.
I can see Hayley's name on the board.
I know, I can see Hayley just there. There she is. There's actually 2 Hayleys. I'm like, oh, there we go, but we know which one she is because of where she's from. Right, go and have a look back at the website. Obviously, everything that we've offered to you today as well from this show. We'll see you soon, won't we?
Wednesday.
Wednesday, lovely. We'll look forward to seeing you then. I'll be back in a moment. Final show of the day. We have got another show from Hayley from Dreamies, who just got her planner as well. So we'll see what she's going to bring us next. We've got lots of bestsellers returning for you.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hello, we were just getting excited there about our planners. So we were just like, oh, we're going to be so much more organised now.
I didn't want your attention, I was just looking at the colours.
We've gone for the same one.
We have, yeah. I was debating the pink or the duck egg blue, but let me look at the colour palette.
Duck egg, I know, lovely. So we were just saying, we're just going to try and be better on social media. I'm going to be better with my finances. Like, I'm inspired.
Ask us in 6 months. if this will get us organised, this will, but...
Look at us go. Right. Yes, we will. You can still get those if you would like to. Definitely. But we have so much to come from Dreamies in this hour as well. Now, a lot of things on your shows earlier have completely sold out now. So it's always worth kind of having a little look back on the website, because now and then people might drop one back in or change something else. So I always just think, you never know, you can keep checking and hoping. But luckily, there is lots of other things we're going to talk through on this show as well. We're going to start first, okay, with a best priced deal on this. Now, these are your delightful dots. This is your stamp and die duo. It's been incredibly popular, so there is no need to go to the best price ever, but you are today.
Yeah. Well, I thought if we get to this hour and I've got no Christmas things left,
then I
at least wanted to go, it was worth tuning in for.
True. True. And this has always been $21.99 previously. So today, instead of that, you are going to get it, not even a little drop, $14.99 for the duo. And
it's so nice.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? If I just show you them, once they've actually been stamped out, die cut, so you can see that's them separately, but then when you actually pop them together, they're stunning, aren't they?
They really are, yeah. So they've got so much detail in them.
Yeah.
And you can see how fine all those little dots are, the dotty leaves as well. So if you're using these solely on their own, obviously you've got lots of dotty flowers, but mix them with maybe some that haven't got dots in. Don't use your stamps on some, and then you've got a lot of variety, haven't you?
Definitely.
Plus, each of those dies actually cuts right down into the centre of the flower, so you don't even have to do
So
much
good.
to it.
Absolutely. And when you actually see them put together as well, and you can see how you can build them up, you can see the finish obviously on them, which is just beautiful.
That's literally just the dotty butterflies and leaves there. So when you tie them in with something different...
Yeah, you think a bit like that, and you're like, well, actually, that's what I can do. So you don't have to, actually, use all of them either. You can just use whichever parts that you want of it, can't you?
Absolutely.
Which is super. So today, £14.99 for you to be able to get this. First time we've ever been there. And you can see even the Sending Happy Thoughts, I think, is a lovely little banner that we've actually got with that as well.
Yeah, so instead of actually making it cut out the words, you've got a little plaque. So think of all the other... Maybe you got the festive sentiments from earlier. you can pop the little
very
ones on
true.
there or mix and match with what you've got in your stash.
So best price ever on that one. So that is, while stocks last, at £14.99 for you to get it. Now I'm going to bring you next a paper pad that has been an absolute bestseller, but we are very much at last of stock with this now. Very limited, aren't we, on it? So if you do want to get this, whether it's that you've missed out on it before, whether it's that you've got one before and you're wanting another one, very, very limited to be able to get this. Should be £12.99, but today going to take this down to £8.99 for you to be able to get this. It's a lovely colourway, isn't it, that we've got with this as well?
Yeah, definitely. So when you actually mix this with maybe your white glitter boards, your silver mirror boards, or even if you want to bring something completely different in and you want to bring a bit of craft card or something, you can mix a lot of colours with this.
Definitely.
And having the nice subtle greens alongside those blues, you can really make it a nice icy sort of colour palette.
Absolutely. Look at that. And I love that you can build scenes with this one as well if you wanted to.
But that's it. I think if you maybe got our dies from earlier, you could easily cut those into one of the fancy rectangles, use it as a topper.
Yeah, it'd be so effective, wouldn't it, that we can see there. So a really, really phenomenal chance to be able to get this. There are literally a limited amount now that is left in this. So if you want to get it, I think we've got less than 30 chances now for you to be able to take advantage. So again, when it's gone, it's gone. But that today, down from £12.99 to £8.99. That's 48 double-sided sheets of your 8x8 that you've got just there as well, which is absolutely super for you to be able to take advantage of. Now, we also have the Messy Poinsettia dies that we're going to be bringing to you. This is another duo. This is something that, well, to be honest, every time we've seen this, it's always so popular, isn't it?
So you've got the kind of like a solid poinsettia here, and you've also got the skeleton petals. I think it's a couple further down.
This one here.
Yeah, that's
brilliant.
the one. Yeah, so you can see there, you get matching dies in each of the two sets.
Lovely.
So you've got, like I say, the skeleton ones, so great for your leaves, but also just for that little lacy, delicate, intricate detail on the top there. Again, you've got a couple of different types, so you've got 7 petals and 5 petals, like a typical poinsettia. So you can layer them up as much or as little as you fancy there.
Yeah, brilliant.
And really intricate centres there, so you can really get them nice and full and compact.
Absolutely, which is brilliant. So that is just £24.99, and I will just show you obviously some of these again, because you know this is where you can just see again by filling out with those flowers, it just adds something beautiful. But you wouldn't think when you look at that this would be the same die set, would you?
No, that's it, because we've then overlaid obviously the skeleton ones on the top. You can see that it looks completely different.
Yeah, absolutely. So look at that, £24.99, and that's the duo. That is for 14 dies that we've got in that one as well. So another absolutely super opportunity to be able to get this. Now, we do also have your essential snowflakes. And when it comes to Christmas, when it comes to winter, it's almost like people go from butterflies to snowflakes, I feel.
It's our saviour, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. And, you know, it could just be one extra embellishment. It could be covering over a mistake. Or it could be that you want to create whole kind of flurries of snowflakes or backgrounds with something like this.
Yeah, very easily. If you think maybe you just get a piece of white card, you cover it in double-sided sticky sheet, stick your snowflakes on, and then in all the gaps you put iridescent glitter. You can turn yourself into a background there. Obviously, they're great embellishments. I mean, this is the card we're going to make, but I literally just tuck them into the sides here, just as little embellishments. You can use them if you're thinking about posting at Christmas and you don't want the depth. You can use them instead of your pearls.
Of course,
put 3 little
really good
snowflakes
idea,
in a corner, centre of your flowers.
Definitely, and especially of course when you're seeing that kind of mix of sizes you've got in this set, because you've gone from really big snowflakes to like these little tiny snowflakes that we can see as well. So depending on what you're doing, you've got everything you'd want there. And that is just £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. Also wanting to bring you your festive sprigs that we can see just here as well. Now this one again, I think you do foliage so well, but this, I just think once they're cut out, they are phenomenal. The way that the detail comes out and the size of them as well.
Yeah, exactly. And if you actually use your ball tool on the reverse of them, you can really give them a lot of shape. That curved sort of like a fern branch, great for wreaths again. You know, because it's got the little curve to it, you can very easily turn that into a circle or an oval or something.
Absolutely. And that is just £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one as well. So another really, really great set that we've got just there at that price of £8.99 for you to be able to get. So lots and lots of options of things that we can, of course, offer to you. So in your first demo, you're using the brand new stamps as well?
I am, yes. Sorry, I just said yes because I was answering Lauren then. So should we get to a demo? Yeah. And I was like,
aren't they? So that's fine.
You didn't say that out loud.
Now, we have got, let me just give you a reminder before that demo, the brand new stamp sets from today. Over 60% of these have already gone. So many of you have absolutely loved these. They're brilliant, aren't they? Big discount if you want to go for them as a duo as well, $16.99. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. Have yourself a merry little Christmas, as well as warm wishes and cosy kisses this Christmas. Plus, as you can see, so many stamps for your extra kind of embellishments that we've got on these as well. So do take advantage of them. And we're going to see that first demo.
Right, so we're going with it's the most wonderful time of the year.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to stamp that out first.
Perfect.
And then we can start to build up the card. So we're just going for it on some white card.
Okay.
So I'm just using my stamping platform just because I find that the easiest. You know, if you've got such a solid stamp like this, you definitely want a good impression.
Yeah,
and
of course.
if you do miss it, you can just go back in really easily. There's lots on the market, you know, Sizzix, all sorts of different stamping platforms. This is just a little one. We have bought it in the past, but we haven't got stock at the moment. But anything along these lines is just really useful to have in your stash.
Amazing.
So just stamp that out. Even just in black and white, looks gorgeous.
Yes.
And, ooh, did anyone remember if I anti-static bagged that? I can't remember if I did or not. No.
No, I didn't notice you, but you may have. You may have done it while we wasn't
We might have
watching.
fingerprints all over this. Oh. Surprisingly worked well.
We'll soon find
Maybe
out,
I did and
won't
we all missed it. That's like story of my life. Did I just do that? I don't
Exactly,
can't
yeah.
remember.
Did I not? Who
What
knows?
day is it?
That's brilliant.
So just giving that a little heat up. And we've just gone for plain silver embossing powder.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks great, doesn't it, as that's changing?
So then literally just chasing that round, and all I've done with this for my actual card is just cut it into a rectangle.
That's so nice.
So just using, we have got some white card on the show and that's the ones I'm using, but anything super smooth is perfect for
Yeah, of course. Wow,
Love
that's
that
amazing,
shimmer
isn't it?
on there. Just looks like he foiled it, doesn't it? Except
Yeah.
you can do it at home. So then for my actual topper then, this is what I've done, and we've just got it backed onto some silver mirror board that we're going to layer that up.
Brilliant.
So for the actual card then, we have used one of those new dies, but we're also using that gorgeous Icy Blizzard paper pad.
Yes.
So I've got a bit of silver mirror board. So again, from our festive collection, or obviously mirror board, you may have some in your stash as well.
Yeah, of course. So just in terms of cardstock, we have got the white cardstock there, which is 25 sheets of A4 at $6.99. But if you do want the festive, that's obviously what we just see in Hayley using there. So this is where you do get this great mix. So we have got 5 per colour of the 6 colours that you can see, 160 GSM in the colours, 240 GSM in the mirror board, so 30 sheets altogether. And we're about to take this down to the lowest price as well. So today should be $16.99. You're now getting 30 sheets of this and that amazing mix of gold and silver mirror board, beautiful, vivid, deep colours there that we can see as well. And that is today £9.99, so lowest price that we've seen it at. So do take advantage, of course, whilst you can.
Right, so for the first layer then of the card, we're going to add on some of that stripy paper from the Icy Blizzard. And then I've got one of the kind of like, almost like frosty sort of papers from it as well. And this I've cut to the width of my silver mirror board, so we're kind of overlapping at the sides there just for a little bit of difference, for a change. And before we stick that on, I'm just going to add myself a strip of lace across it, and we can wrap that round then.
Okay.
Hot glue will be fine. I've meant to finish my tape, top up my tape pen. Completely forgot. Okay, this way. Throw myself which way I've put the glue on then. Right, so we're wrapping it round this way.
Perfect.
And then a little bit of hot glue then just to secure that. Double-sided tape is fine as well.
Okay.
So then we're just going to trim off this excess little bit of lace, and then we can attach that to the card with this stripy one. It's surprising how much I use my tape pens.
I know, that's the thing, isn't it?
So just popping that into, and I've not always been a tape pen person, and then it was like, oh, this is really easy.
No, because I feel like at first, whenever we would work with you, it was, I mean, you still use your hot glue gun a lot, but it was always pretty
Wet
much
glue.
your hot glue, wasn't it? And then a bit of wet glue and not...
So just popping that then across the middle there. Because you've got all the papers that match in the paper pad, so you don't even have to worry about it.
No, exactly. It just works, doesn't it?
So then we're going to bring in one of the festive frames that we had earlier.
I wonder if we've got any left. We'll have a look. Oh, we're limited. Limited, but...
This is also then the nesting die from that matching collection there.
Of course.
Right, so... scrap paper. There we go. Thank you, Corey. I just saw them fly off and I was like, oh
dear.
We'll do without them, it's fine. Right, so I'm just adding a bit of my, thank you, dotty tape pen into the middle and a little bit of hot glue again. So we're just layering that up then onto some silver mirror board from that festive collection of card. Moved my snowflake out a little bit.
Everything else that was brand new from earlier has sold out now, so we're very, very limited in single figures for these.
Oh, wow. So we're just layering this panel then in the middle as well. So again, die cut from that Icy Blizzard paper pad.
Yeah.
And we're just going to attach that to this side of the card.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to use, don't peel it off, some foam pads because we just want that lifted off the card a little bit.
Okay.
And then we're going to use this it's kind of in the background really. As much as I've used it as a focal point so far today, it is just kind of just fades away because we're adding the sentiment on top and the flowers as well.
Yeah, of course.
So popping that over that side. Good thing about stripes is they line up. So you can see where you are. So then we're going to bring in the sentiment then. Dotty tape pen will do for now.
Yeah.
And we're just going to layer that then onto the silver mirror board panel that we've got.
Okay, super.
And then it's going to go towards this side and we're going to fill all of that like we saw on the sample with those flowers.
Yep.
So again, a little bit of foam pads just to lift that up on that side. So I think if we go, roughly there, we can add a bow back to this side afterwards. Right, so with the poinsettias then, so I've used the messy ones and we've actually just used 2 of the solid ones, the large ones.
Okay.
And you can see how fine they go in the centre there.
Yes, absolutely.
So if you've seen these before, I tend to use wet glue for them because they go so fine. And sometimes your hot glue can kind of like blob out of the side. So it just kind of keeps them a little bit neater. Okay. And all we're doing is just creasing those petals downwards. So as well, depending on what cardstock you use, if you're using this white card like I have, you can cut through a few layers at once.
Yes,
so
it's really good, isn't it? Saves
you
time.
do get slightly less indentation than on the lower level, but when you're hiding it anyway...
Yeah, it doesn't matter, does it?
I'm just all for speed, me. So then just overlapping them two, you can see as soon as you put them together, they soon start to fill out.
Yeah, definitely.
And then on top, we're going for the 5-petaled skeleton one. So just bending those again in a similar sort of way.
Super.
And then upwards, so we can then pop that into the middle there.
Yeah.
So then offsetting that, just getting that somewhere in the middle like that. And then I've got lots that I made earlier.
Okay.
So we've got each of the sizes. I hope 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, cool. I thought I was missing a flower then. So we're going to go for the 5 then. So I went for 2 large ones so that we can really frame it down here. And we're going to go for...
Oh, they look so good.
These over here and then this little one in there. And they look so spiky, like snowflakes.
Yeah, that's amazing.
So then in the background then, I think... We've used a few of those berries that we had earlier. I think they're out of stock now, aren't they? These slimline sprigs. Yeah. So we'll just pop in a couple of those just up the side there. And again, I'm not actually breaking these off. I'm just taking the stem off it. I'm going to put a couple either side and then we'll just go for one. I think break it up and then hopefully that will fit around here. Because sometimes I tend to try and give myself a bit of a base to stick my flowers to. With die cuts like this, or as well then we can put sisal down, like you just get a bit more of a full bouquet then once you've done that. So we're just going for a large one.
Super.
And so I am using hot glue then once I've sort of put my flowers together, because then the glue is kind of like 3 layers down, so it's not going to squelch out as easily. And then one up the top there.
Perfect, look at that. So beautiful.
And then on this side too. And then finally we've just got our little one to squeeze in that corner down there. So just popping that one into there.
Super.
And then I've also die cut out some vellum.
Okay, that's nice.
I just wanted some little bits to pop in amongst all of my silver and glitter that we're going to add in.
Definitely.
So we're going to add in some of the festive sprigs now.
Okay.
Now, if you did miss out on the ones earlier, the berries and things, these are equally as useful.
Yeah, they're really nice, aren't they?
And if you are thinking about maybe making some of the wreaths that you can see on the cards or something, these will work just as well for that. So just filling it out, like we always say, wherever you think it just needs a bit more. Now I'm going to go in there. And a lot of the time I will end up just overlapping some of my embellishments.
Definitely.
Because I do just quite like, not that I actually send many cards now.
Do you not?
I make them all day, every day.
Yeah, so is it a bit different because of that? Don't you do you never do your demos ready to make them with someone so that you know it's done and ready?
No, do you know, I just don't have any friends. That's what it is. I love making cards, I've just got no one to give them to.
Doesn't it get harder as you get older?
Yeah.
It really changes, doesn't it? I just think it's really tricky. Like, because also you seem a bit weird when you try and make friends with people. Like, they're a bit like, oh, what are you doing?
You're like, let's be friends, and they're like, weird.
Do you want to go out for a drink? They're like, huh?
Weird. No.
I think it gets more difficult. And also, I don't know about you, I'm more picky as well. So it's more difficult to make friends, but also I am more picky now that I don't have as much time. So
yeah, it's like, do I want to?
Yeah. just keep you one and just send that one. It's better.
But that's it. Like I say, I make cards all day, and I'd love when I am making them to actually give to someone, absolutely love it. Yeah, and like you're making something really curated to the person, aren't you? And that's why I love making cards.
Yeah.
Whether I'm actually giving them or not, I'd probably just put them up in my house, pretend I've got friends.
You've got 500 cards.
I know.
It's like, wow.
People are going to send me pity cards now, aren't they? They're going to be like, what's your address? Because we feel bad for you.
When it's Christmas, we'll be like, everyone, send Hayley a Christmas card. You'll then be like, oh, Jimmy will be like, what's happened, Hayley?
What did you say?
I just really like some space.
So now I'm just going to add in some of these little snowflakes just into some of the area. I say little, large ones. And also, I'm a bit lazy, so if I'm not seeing all of it, I'm cutting it in half.
Good idea.
And then I'm poking it in wherever it needs a bit of space.
Brilliant.
Because we don't want to be wasting time die cutting and like making lots of...
You don't need to.
No. It's all fun, but like you don't want to waste your card either, do you?
No, exactly.
Especially if you're using like silver mirror board or something a bit more expensive than white card.
Yeah, true.
So just popping that one down there as well. And then finally, we're just going to add our bow and a few little pearls. So just tying myself a little lace bow there. And I'm just going to trim it off.
Super.
And then we're just going to add that to this side, just over here. And we can add in some of those pearls as well. I mean, to be fair though, this is a card that you kind of make for someone special, isn't it? Like you're not. If you're batch making, like it's going to take you a little while, isn't it? But like,
you would put a premium price on it, wouldn't you, if you were making it to sell?
Absolutely, yeah. Especially if you're using a lot of your materials as well. As much as like the pearls, they're quite affordable to add. You're still replenishing your stock, aren't you?
Oh, exactly.
So finally then, we will go for just some white, I think.
Yeah, very nice.
So I'm just grabbing all my 4 mils and our pearl pickup tool.
Yeah, and there's our brand new pearl pickup tool today as well.
So then I like to do a few little clusters as well. You know, once you've got a slightly larger centre to fill.
Yeah.
We'll also bring you some more bigger pearls soon, hopefully, as well. So we'll have them back in stock. But I do like that you've got, you know, if you've got smaller, you can always add more. Bigger's a lot harder to make smaller, isn't it?
Yeah, very true.
For instance, in a pearl, it's not difficult in a die. You'd rather have a big die, but when it's embellishing like this, definitely.
Yeah.
So last couple just in the middle of those snowflakes that we put onto there. Oh, time of the day.
No.
It's not flicking over now. And then there we go.
That's amazing.
Oh, and
Just
I think I
look at
still
that.
lost one anyway. Never mind.
That's okay. It's just you'd give it time. But look at that. That's just amazing. It really is absolutely spectacular. So if you do want, of course, that snowflakes die that you can see on your screen, just £7.99. That's where you're getting that amazing mix, of course, of snowflakes that we can see just there. Now we are very, very limited on the brand new opportunity for the new festive shapes that we have here today. We are into single figures. We are significantly over allocated. We say everything from this new collection has now sold out. This is your last few chances. Dispatches from the 25th of July for this. Now you can see there that beautiful metalwork. You can see that gorgeous finish, but have a look at the boards, because that is where you can suddenly see that yes, you can get these solid pieces that you can use, of course, all year round. Then have a look, of course, at what you can do with these. You can cut out the centres, you can leave the solid in like that. You can, of course, use them if you wanted to in this way as well. So just the most beautiful detailing. So that's the first one you get in this. We then, of course, get this here. So your octagon that we can see as well. Wow. I mean, utterly amazing, isn't it? Again, the finish that we've got in that. Once again, you have the option to just use the solids if you want to. You then have the choice to be able to get all of that detail with the flower that we can see kind of running through the centre, or of course you could have them like that. And then the final one that is brand new in terms of these dies is this, your fancy rectangle. Either way, it's completely up to you how you decide to use these. But you can see once again how beautiful that is. Let's spin that round. We've almost got the stitched edge detail that we're seeing on that as well, and then you've got all of those beautiful snowflakes that we can see as well. So that is there today, down to £62.99 if you want to go for that, and it's available on that two-way split pay for you to be able to get, which of course is absolutely brilliant because you're looking at less than £32 for you to be able to take advantage of this. Now we do have another paper pad that is on the show today as well. This is the timber florals that you can see. Again, I mean, just lovely colours that you can see in there.
Yeah, this one, I've used it in the next demo as an everyday card.
Yeah.
But also I've picked then out the wood grain, the stripes and the spots for a Christmas card at the end.
Ah, okay,
so, you know, it's kind of like a little light blue, obviously a bit lavenderish. It's so easily a wintry colour scheme as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, you've got your florals in there. You probably wouldn't be using those for Christmas, but the wood grain you definitely would. And the generic, more like
you've
generic
got the choices,
patterns.
haven't you, with it, for sure. So you can see that there, going to ditzy florals, going to like your stripes that we can see as well. So really, really pretty in terms of the colourways. That is £9.99. I'll just show you a couple of samples as well, just so you can actually see the way, of course, that this paper pad has been used. I think it's just such a fabulous colourway that we can see. And as always, you know the quality of the paper pads with Creamies as well. So that is just £9.99.
It depends as well. You can see on that card there what colours you pick out, because that navy, you wouldn't
very true.
necessarily go it's a navy colour palette, but then you see the sentiments and it's so easily matched with navy.
Yeah, it draws your eye, doesn't it, to the colour,
yeah.
I think, that you do that with as well. So that is £9.99 if you'd like to take advantage of that pad that we've got just there as well. We're also just going to bring you the doily die, because this has always been something that, again, is so popular to be able to see this. I mean, again, you get so much out of this one die set, don't you?
Yeah, I'm just poking all the bits out of mine because I'm going to clean mine. But yeah, so you get in 7 dies in here. So obviously, kind of like the ones we've seen earlier, your outer edge is separate to all your detail.
Yeah.
So if you want to do a full-on doily, you can do all your layers of decorative detail, as you can see.
Yeah.
Or then you've got all the plaques, which again are just handy to have, whether you're using with the lacy doily or not.
Yes, of course. So absolutely super. And again, just £12.99 for you to be able to get that. Ignore that ours says 5 dies. It is 7 dies that you're going to get in this. We'll get that updated on the graphics. But you can see just the kind of things that you could do with it. So £12.99 to be able to create that gorgeous doily effect that we can see there. You know, you could even look at it and think of mandalas. You could think of frames, couldn't you? So much that you could do with that one as well. Right, should we come to your demo?
Yeah, so we're going to make the first everyday card of the day.
Yes.
We are going back to Christmas next.
Okay. But this one's very nice.
But yeah, so we're using those dotty flowers and obviously the timber florals that you can see there, and that gorgeous lacy doily.
Yeah.
Again, I think it's really nice to just easily build up cards with like a doily it's quite large, really. The card itself ends up being about 6, it's just over 6 by 8 inches. And I've actually used one of my 8 by 8 card blanks and chopped the sides off to turn it into that size.
Yeah.
So we've got the nice little scalloped edge along the bottom. So first off then, we're going to layer up the card. So this cardstock is in our pastel bundle. I think it's on the website, not on the show.
Okay.
But yeah, it matches perfectly with the timber florals if you did want to grab that as well. So I'm just layering this on here, and you can see I've gutted that with my doily, just so we're going to get the most out of it. Try and get that lined up straight. Just one tip, don't cut too big of a square out of your layers, because then it just gets a bit flimsy trying to... That's probably fine, but you still end up like a little bit wobbly then trying to put it on, so make sure you do leave yourself enough border when you're doing that. And then we're going to add on our... love this paper.
Yeah, it's so nice, isn't it? The design and the colours.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's it. It's a mix, isn't it, of both? Oh, she's done it again. Meant to cut that first. Right, so we're going to add a layer on. And we've got our spotty paper, and then we're going to pop it onto a slightly wider piece of white cardstock that is then going to create that little border either side. So I'm just butting it up near enough to this edge. And then what we're going to do is it's now going to go all the way up the card. It wasn't going to, but now it is. So I'm just going to trim that flush, and then we can line that up with the bottom of the card, or at least to the bottom of that one. And then we can make it look roughly right. It'll be fine. We'll go right the way to the top. If I bought my paper trimmer, I could have done it, but... We were talking about this earlier, and Dawn was like, I've not got a paper trimmer, I need to borrow one. I was like, yeah, we just don't come like with, you know, all the tools you rely on. It's like, my prep's done, and I don't think about, well, what if I need to prep anything else?
Yeah, of course. Well, you can always ask Josh or Kat. They'll find you one from somewhere.
Yeah, they do as well. So then, for the main topper then, we've used that doily. So I've cut it out of the lavender card, and then plain white as well. So that's really nice that you have got the layers, so you can just do the outside edge separately. So we're just going to lay that over the top, match it up, and then we've now got... I've only stuck foam pads in the middle, so it's kind of loose on the edges, but I kind of like that, so it looks nice and lacy, and sometimes I will just lift it up as well, so it's blatantly hanging off the base sheet sort of thing. And then that's just going to go in the middle there, and we're going to add our flowers around it. So... just kind of straight. Who cares? Straight is not my thing. I've come to realise. And then because you get all the layers, we've die cut one out of that really nice ditzy print there, and I'm going to lay that in the middle as well. And then we can start to build up some of those flowers.
Super.
So for a couple of these, I've got 2 of the same size and then 2 of the size slightly smaller. So I thought we'd make a couple, and then I've got a white one.
And these are like delightful dots, are these ones?
Yes, they are, So then with these, I'm just going to do one of my favourite techniques, and just pinch and twist. So like with these, I've not actually used the stamps at all.
No.
But you can, obviously, you could stamp all of these, do them in heat embossed white on there if you wanted to.
That's nice when you've got the option with a die and a stamp. That you can use them together, or don't have to, doesn't matter.
Yeah, absolutely, because we've got spotty paper here.
Exactly,
so I don't need
you've
the
almost
dots on
turned
this
it
one.
into delightful dots anyway.
So we've got, like I say, 2 per size that are going to make up 1 flower. And then each size, I'm just going down 2 flowers to make the next flower, so we've got a nice little cluster. And literally just pinch and twist on these, and I don't care if they're equal.
No, it doesn't matter, does it? Flowers aren't ever.
Just get it done. Is kind of my attitude with them. Just pinch, twist, and move on. And I think sometimes, like I know I do with the embellishments, just get stuck in, oh, is that right? Do I need more?
I know what you mean.
And sometimes it's just easier to just go, no, it's done. End of.
Yeah, it's very true.
Because a lot of the time we are just far more critical of ourselves, aren't we?
Absolutely.
So there we go. Last one's on there then.
Okay, lovely.
And then we can use the ball tool. Go for a slightly larger one this time. Just push in the middle of those. You can get such a depth to them if you use your ball tools. And then same with these spotty ones. And if you are getting the paper pads, they are a really nice weight to work with for your flowers. So being 120 GSM, they do hold your creases.
Yes.
But they're not massively hard to do the, like the, what, movement, I guess, creasing to it. Especially if you've got dexterity problems. You don't want something like too thick cardstock to be...
No, 100%.
To be working with. So, last one onto there. And just give that a press.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Really does lift it up.
I love that.
I know. You know, after all these years, though, I never get tired of it.
No.
Never get tired of making flowers.
But I don't get tired of watching you make them. So between the two of us.
We're fine. We'll be here forever.
Yeah. Even imagining.
No, guys, end of the hour, that's it. Go home.
Just me and Hayley here in the dark.
Leave.
All the alarms going off. Get out! The building has closed.
Please don't come back tomorrow. Could you imagine?
Yeah. I'll be ringing Dave. They'll be like, you know, you did that earlier show and swap with her. Well, can you just do it always? She's still there making flowers with Hayley. We need you back.
We just set up our own new studio. So we've added a bit of the sizzle on there.
Yeah.
And then just going to cluster these flowers over this side.
Amazing. We always have great deals on Sissel as well, so that's always one that you can always jump in and get because you get so many colours for the most unbelievable price. I'm always shocked, I have to say. You know, it could be $35.91 is where it should be for the ultimate bundle. Instead, $12.99. I mean, when you look at that and you think, well, actually, you're getting nine different Sissels that you've got there. It's the lowest ever price that it's been at as well. I always think it's great, even at its standard price, let alone the lowest ever. And that's, you know, look at that. Your pinks, your reds, your turquoises, your straws, your purples. There's 20 grams in each as well. I mean, it's a massive amount. If I just sort of grab some of them, I mean, that's just a few of them, but look how big all of the bags are, and that's just some of the colours that we've got there. You're also going to get all of these. So all of that today for lowest ever price of $12.99.
Yeah, because the original price is for $3.99 a bag.
Yeah, which makes sense. That's actually a good price for how little you use and how much you get.
Yeah. So then I think Laura might have worked out earlier, it's something like $150, $160 or something a bag.
So good, isn't it?
Yeah. So, and it's going to last you ages. Like, you're not going to come back to me for it for a while.
No, that's the thing I like, that you just add a bit of definition, but it's never like handfuls, is it?
No, that's it. I mean, if you want to do a basket or something,
oh yeah, that's
great
true. That'd actually be really
with.
nice. Yeah.
You know, like if you are doing Easter baskets or like Christmas is coming up, we're doing Christmas.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, hamper definitely,
like that. Even baby showers.
Yeah. Right, because they're not in stock, I won't go too crazy, but we're adding a few of these little berries in and sprigs. And then we've just got our sentiment, which is that gorgeous sending happy thoughts. And it's really nice, the different sizes of sentiments that you've got, like that we've had on the shows today. So we've got some massive ones, but then also the little ones, they'll fit really easily on little, like this is the centre of the lacy doily, the smallest one, also fits your sending happy thoughts, as well as the plaque does in the actual set.
Absolutely.
So last couple of little berries, just goes.
Amazing.
And then I'm going to pop the sending happy thoughts on there, and I've also just pop in a little bit more Sissel behind it.
Super.
Because I felt like it needed to be lifted off my card a little bit.
Yeah.
So that onto there and a little bit more glue to secure it. So adding that one up to there.
Yeah.
And then we've just got our pearls again. So we'll go for, I think we'll go for 3 in each and then 1 in that one. And then maybe go for 3 up here as well.
Definitely.
I can't have too many pearls.
No, I know you can. And especially when you're getting thousands in your collection as well. So you can use them, can't you? More of them.
Are they going to look right? Do you know what? No, we'll go for white.
Going to go for white. Yeah.
Do you want red?
Michael's like, not in this one.
Can you imagine? What a silly suggestion.
You're just trying to save the day, aren't you, Mike?
So, last couple of pearls on there. You did save the day, Michael. The red set it off after that shambles.
Hilarious.
No, that's not your fault, Michael, at all. There we
Look
go.
at that. Isn't that just amazing? Again, and how different as well, what we've just created. Incredible. Don't forget, of course, today that we do have the brand new pickup tool colour, new, exclusive, and today at that discounted price of £4.99. You'll see Hayley using these, of course, on every single show. The fact that you can actually use this as a repositioning tool, you've obviously got this to make it so easy to be able to pick up your pearls as well. So an amazing opportunity for you to be able to get this in that lovely colour, which just makes me feel like I'm at the sea and I'm on holiday, which I think we all feel like we should be with this weather, doesn't we? Don't forget, of course, what we saw in that demo was these incredible die and stamp set that we've got as well. Obviously, these work so well. This is the delightful dots, and they are at the lowest ever price point today for you to be able to get them. Always been £21.99 before. They are today instead £14.99, so a fabulous deal to be able to take advantage. Now, I just want to introduce something else to you as well, because this is absolutely beautiful. Now, this is our embossing folder, and it is our dainty holly embossing folder. Great size, 6x6 3D embossing folder that we can see just there. But have a look at the actual emboss that you get with this. Again, the detail of that and the depth of it is just beautiful.
With them being 3D as well, you do actually get that real raised effect with it. And because they're so dainty and ditzy, that print of the holly, they look so defined.
They do, don't
and
they?
on the green as well, because it's like, red pearls.
There you go. That's where we need the red pearls. Exactly. We're learning so much today, all because of Michael.
He's going to refuse to do my shows in the future, isn't it? No. You take the mick too much, you lot.
Michael, so when's Hayley in? Yes, that's
Avoid.
That's the one. Right, so I can only on that day be on Sewing Street.
Every Monday? No, not me.
Brilliant. So £8.99 if you want to come through and take advantage of this one. We do also have the Christmas festive animals, the card making kit. Now, we are limited on these image paper pads that we've got just here. They were back in stock the last time we had them. We've pretty much sold out, so we've got the last few chances for you to be able to get them. You are getting an amazing mix. I mean, this is just set one. You're getting 4 sets. You get 40 sheets, double-sided, that you can see in this. And they're just beautiful. They really are. The different images that you get to see in this. And you've got the rights to these, so people can make and sell as well, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So we did work with an artist. As much as I wish I drew these, I didn't. But you do have a full angel policy. So
amazing.
The idea with these as well is we kind of made sure that all the elements are red or green.
Yes.
So if you've maybe got a hunky-dory kit, you can probably mix and match with these.
Course.
Just because we're selling the toppers, you can pretty much put anything with it.
Oh, definitely.
Even if you did a white on white card and you only put a bit of red poinsettias on there, it's still going to match, isn't it? With red pearls, yes.
We should see how many times we can say red pearls in our show. Right, so that's the first set. Here's the second set, so you can see all the images that we've got. But, you know, it's just the detail on these. It's the beautiful sort of finish. You can see the quality of this. You can see the colours that, of course, we've got in these as well. And then all of those different animals that, of course, are covered in them also. So that's set 2. We've then got set 3 that obviously we can come to. This is where you've got your cats, you've got your lovely little puppies that you can see. You've got your Highland cows once again, but in different looks. I mean, that is just beautiful, isn't it? Almost like a bauble look. Got the little hats on, as you can see within these. And I just think there's so many people where you'll think, right, that's the one for them. They're going to absolutely love this. So it's just going to make your card making so easy to actually be able to do as well. And then your fourth set is your set 4 that we can see just here. And I mean, you've got them in their baskets. You've got them like playing with their toys, for example. So there's just so many different looks that we have. And altogether, that is 160 images. Well, 160 sheets, double that because they're double-sided. But if you did 160 cards for £40...
Yeah.
I mean, that is unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the fact is, we're going even lower, so it's not even your price. That would be brilliant. But instead of that, if you want all 4 of these Festal Animals image pads, then it's half price today. Buy 2, get 2 for free. So £19.99 for 160 sheets that we've got. As we say, they have been so popular. We are very limited now. Pretty much all of the stock went on the last show. 20% of what is left has now gone. So if you want to get those last few chances, then do, of course, course, be very, very quick to be able to take advantage of it. Now, one other thing that we have as well is we do have the festive sentiment strips that we can see here. Again, 40 sheets of this, and this is something that you can put on all your cards with all your brands, you know, because you can just snip these out so easily. And you have your white with your black, and you have your black with your white as well. And you can see that you've got lots of different ones that, of course, are covered. So you've got then these where you can just, of course, snip into them if you want to. You've got, of course, all those sentiments you saw. You've got more sentiments that we can see here. So much, of course, is covered within this, and lots of different shapes, different sizes to be able to work with exactly what you want. And they're down to £5.99 today for you to be able to get those. We do also have a stamp set as well. So these are your festive sentiments. These are your stamps that we've got here. 60% of the stock of this has already gone, but if you would like to take advantage, it should be £9.99, great price, even lower, £7.99 today. And look how much is covered with your Let It Snow, Merry and Bright, It's the Season, Winter Blessings, Christmas Wishes, Festive Wishes, Joy, Winter Wonderland, and so much more with that as well. So just £7.99. And the only other thing is just to don't forget about this, because this was obviously brand new today, and this is the chance to get your white and gold winter collection that you've got there. Now, this is an amazing price again that has been launched with this, because we are right down to £14.99. Now, just have a look, of course, at these beautiful, beautiful chances for all of those sheets, of course, that you are getting just here, which is absolutely stunning. It's been very, very popular. You can just see, of course, how expensive, can't you, that it looks and it feels with these colours. But these are 48 double-sided sheets, but just to show you those different designs, of course, as we run through them. And you can see how beautiful, of course, that mix of them are. But then on top of that, you are also going to be getting your lovely sentiments that we can see as well. So you can see that you've got so much that, again, is covered within this. You've got big sizes, you've got the gold kind of going around it. You don't need to see your stamping or anything. And just so much that is, of course, covered with this as well. And that is just £14.99 today if you want to take advantage. Should we squeeze in another demo?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
So I was just switching up what poinsettias I'm using.
Okay,
so we're going to use
perfect.
the messy poinsettias instead of the pretty ones from earlier. And we're just using the layering, fancy nesting ones. We're not using the Christmas ones.
Oh, yes, so we've still got some availability with those as well?
Yes, so we've got the set of 3, so we're using the infinity petal.
Okay.
And what I've done is I've got myself an A4 piece of card and just folded it at some point. It doesn't matter, this is about maybe 2.5 inches.
Okay.
And then I've cut the same shape again, single, and then we're just going to overlay at this point, so then that's going to make us a normal freestanding card. Just before we do that, though, I'm going to pop myself a layer inside.
Okay.
So somebody did ask on one of my shows before, how would I decorate the inside of my cards? Do I put inserts in? And mostly I would kind of replicate the front of my card.
Right,
so I'm just, we're out of that one now.
That's gone.
Oh,
just while Hayley grabs another, just to give you the reminder just of what is within the Fancy Nesting Dies collection. You are getting 43 dies altogether, but you can see you get such an amazing amount of metal. You can see, of course, all the different finishes, from the scallops, the stitched edge, to your pearls that are there. Your second set, look at that in terms of metal that you're actually getting. And then, of course, we do have this final set as well that you can see here. And, of course, they will work with the brand new dies from today as well. So you can use them together or on their own. And they're down to £62.99 with these.
We're good now.
Good.
So I'm just layering in then the same pattern paper that we're going to put on the outside.
Lovely.
So it's just the nesting shape. So then all I'm going to do with that is then just pop myself a little plaque as if I'm going to write on that when I do eventually never send this card.
Maybe be our friends and then we can have them. I'd be your friend. You just don't live very near me. That's the only shame.
None of our friends. We have friends, they just don't live near us. I was saying this to Coria.
It is that,
we don't have any friends. It's like we do, they just don't live near.
Look, here you go. Christine will be your friend.
Ah, I'm up for any friends.
You're in, Christine. You're in. Me and you, Christine, we're in the club.
We have 2 friends now. So I'm just layering this onto the top. So I popped a bit of adhesive just on that tab.
Yeah.
And we've just lined that up. So now we've got our actual card
Yes,
right there.
lovely.
And you can see you've got the nice insert in the middle.
Perfect.
So on the front, we're layering it up slightly different. And I've gone for some white glitter card. Gosh, that's gone quick.
I know, the hour's flown. Just talking about red...
Having no friends
Yes,
and red
there
quills.
is. Red gems and no friends.
Oh, that'll be the tagline to my next show. Yeah, red gems and no friends.
We can make a rap out of that, you know.
Shall we? There we go. Michael can sing it.
There you are. There we are.
We're back to the music, aren't
we? We did say that's what we wanted to be, a band, you know. No talent for band, but we can try.
Yeah.
We've got our first lyrics. We're doing quite good.
Yeah. We just need the beat now, don't we? Let's not start beatboxing on the show.
Nearly 9 o'clock, you know, it could be the time for it.
So we're just layering up then, again, some more of those. And the sentiment there as well that I've already stamped from that Christmas sentiments. So that's going to go in the middle. So I'm just popping that in there. It's getting late in the day, isn't it? We're all just laughing now.
Yeah.
And then the best thing about these dies as well is you do get the pearly edge.
Yeah.
So we're actually using then the dotty tape pen just to attach this. Oh, is everybody emailing in? We'll be friends.
Yeah, everyone wants to be your friends.
Yes.
There you go. But you seem such a lovely person. Maybe you just wanted some compliments.
I'm going to say, spend half an hour with me, it'll change your mind.
No way.
Oh, what's happened here? Oh, it was going on there. Yeah, you're right, Michael, you're right. You're right.
Expert Michael.
Yes, there you go. It's going on that layer. There we go.
Maybe it's Michael you need as your friend, because he could actually help you out with all these kind of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're getting all these things right. Could be a match made in heaven.
Best friends. Yes, BFFs, Michael. Oh, no, I know he hasn't.
Jimmy's not in the band.
I know, he's in the green room. I said to him, make sure he's around when you finish your shift. You can tell him off. So we're just popping a bow on that top corner there. Yeah. And then, have we got time? Cool.
Yeah, we've got like 3.5 minutes.
Cool. So I've used them messy point setters.
Yeah, perfect.
So instead of the ones we were going to put on, I'm just using my ball tool just down the middle of those.
Yeah, nice.
And I've die cut them from the same spotty paper we've used, because it was in the cardstock, but it's kind of the same colour, it's fine. And I'm just quick now. Doesn't matter if my petals move.
No.
Just be gentle with them. And then layer these up with some normal glue. And just offset those together there. And there as well. And then we've just got the large one. So I've just gone for 2, the exact same style and size, just to make those poinsettias there. And then these are going to go in this bottom corner. Oh, we'll pop our festive sprigs on first. So then we can...
Everyone's loved these as well.
Yeah, they're such a handy set.
Aren't they? Yeah.
If you've
not
got
a good price again.
If you've not got any in your stash, they're definitely a great addition. But even if you have, and maybe you couldn't stretch the full bundle of everything today, it's fine. These ones are just as usable and useful to have in your stash. So I'm just sticking them on pretty much anywhere now.
Amazing.
Make myself a bit of an arrangement to attach these 2, and then we can add some filler in if we need it.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't forget, of course, as well about the stamp set, because you can see that Warm Wishes and Cosy Kisses this Christmas. So these are brand new today for you to be able to get. Obviously, we have got a brilliant, brilliant discount on them as well, with them being the brand new launch. You can go individually, they're there individually, but of course, the very best way is to go for the duo. That's where they should be $22.98, but instead they're $16.99 today. You can see the big sizes, the gorgeous fonts, and then all of those extra stamps that we've got with that as well. They've been so popular. So if you haven't got them yet, you still have a chance at the moment.
Cool. We're just popping some little glittery leaves in, but then we're done.
That's brilliant.
Pop that one there. Do you know what? I've pretty much got all my demos in today as
done.
well.
This
Oh,
is good,
I missed
isn't it?
some pearls, but you know what
That's
pearls are
fine.
like.
Exactly. So look at that, £16.99 for the stamps. But of course, have a look back at the dies. Obviously, have a look back, of course, at the opportunity for all of the other sort of things that we've brought to you today, from the paper pads to the image pads and everything else as well. And what a day! I mean, you've had such popular launches.
Unexpected.
So,
Thank you, everybody.
Just absolutely super, everything that you've got. When are you back then? In a few weeks' time?
Yes, 3rd of August, I think it is. It's 2 weeks today.
Lovely, lovely, jubbly. Well, we will look forward to that.
Are you working, Michael?
Not anymore.
Not now.
He's off. I'll be back with you tomorrow. I'll be announced soon. I've just announced it.
Ooh.
I've broken the announcement. It's me. And then it's Nigel.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, maybe they've took me off. Maybe that's what they've done. Announced soon. She's not on anymore. Michael's on. Right, so, but I'll be here. You can see we've got a cracking day, obviously, lined up for you. So please do join me at the earlier time. We'll be here all the way till 9, but it'll be Nigel, obviously, after me tomorrow. And obviously, it's been lots of fun today, I have to say. So have a lovely rest of your evening, whatever you're getting up to as well. Make sure you check out those baskets, and I'll see you tomorrow at 1. Take care.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
But in the word pickup, I'm so really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's our turn. HobbyMaker here till 9 o'clock tonight. Thank you, John on Sewing Street. Thank you to Jewellery Maker as well. Lovely Dawney's here.
Hi, Dave.
Bronzed goddess. Look at you.
Trying my best.
Yeah, you're so tanned. You put me to shame.
I'm going to say you look a bit peaky, Dave.
Compared to you, yeah. OK, what's on the way then? Well, we've got Craft Consortium to start off with Dawn, and it's a brilliant collection. Really bright, really cheerful, very festive. It's the Christmas market, open for business in a couple of minutes. Then at 2 o'clock this afternoon, Visible Image here. Now, Mark is joining me with his stamps, obviously, but the whole hour is mainly about the WOW embossing powders. We've got special exclusive ones for us that have been made for us at HobbyMaker, and the bigger pots as well. We don't often do just embossing powder shows, so that should be a really good show and quite busy, I'm sure, at 2 o'clock. Dreamies, we've got, oh, wow, one of the biggest launches that Hayley and Jimmy and the Dreamies have ever had. You're not going to want to miss that at 3 o'clock this afternoon. She's got 3 shows today. I've got a feeling a lot of what we bring you at 3 o'clock is going to sell out.
Wow.
So don't miss that at 3. More from Visible Image and the WOW embossing at 4. Dreamies at 5. Craft Consortium at 6. Evelyn and Sage at 7 o'clock with our lovely Sharon. And then the Dreamies back for the last show of the day at 8 o'clock with Sherilyn. That's the way we look then for Monday the 20th of July already. Where's this gone?
I know.
Where's the month gone?
I don't know. It's flown by, July has, for sure. So, yeah, it's
Now,
really good.
This is the bundle. Let me just explain
Yes.
to you. The Craft Consortium, they give up-and-coming designers a chance and put things out on the marketplace for them. So what we've got here today, you can go for the big bundle, which we'll give you details of in a second, but we have got 2 smaller bundles as well. And the smaller bundle we're going to show you first of all is the paper pads and the decoupage and the ephemera and the rub-ons.
It's honestly, the designs, the kits is fantastic for you. Starting first of all, the 12 by 12. This is such a pretty kit. Even the front cover, as always, they make sure you can use. You're going to get 30 double-sided sheets in this one. But right at the front, you are going to get all these toppers. Ooh. So lots and lots of designs. You get the larger quads in them, but then you're getting the smaller size. So if you're wanting to do little calendars, things like that. Yeah. Wow. So 9 cards straight out, and you can make and sell with these. But if you just want to add a bit of glitter, you can do that. There's embellishments on the shows to add to this, but this is just going to make it so much easier. But you get 3 of each sheet, really colourful. The artwork is incredible on this.
Town scenes, you've got great characters, the Christmas market. Love a great Christmas market.
Yeah, I do. But these are just so pretty.
Nice
like with
bratwurst.
this. Yeah. Mulled wine.
It's a must.
Mulled wine there, you know, all the German markets to do like them. But you can see with this, you've got so much potential to mix and match these together. The colour palette is so contemporary and beautiful.
Pastel.
Yeah, all uncoated, so if you did want to ink it, you can do that too. But I'm going to show you lots of different ways to use these. But you've even got like like a candy cane kind of stripe. You could actually put red on there if you wanted to as well. You've got the letters to Santa even.
I mean, if I were you, OK, you can go for this bundle if you want to. That's got the 12 by 12. It's got the 6 by 6. It's also got the decoupage. It's got the chipboard ephemera, and it's also got the rub-ons as well. But we are doing a bigger bundle with all the embellishments. So